Well, hello everybody. Joanna coming back in again. I'm actually going to be streaming a tournament here. It's not the tournament that I'm involved in. This is actually a tournament using the Unconquered Sun mod. It is a sub-commander mod, land battles, for Total War Rome 2. I know that sub-commander battles have been around for a very, very long time, but this mod was specifically made to help the sub-commander community. If you guys don't know about this mod, you can easily find it on the Steam Workshop. It is simply called Unconquered Sun mod, and the symbol of it is the sun that's on the thumbnail for this live stream. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple people here, so I guess I will read off a little. Oh, we got a something there. I can't see what that says. Could not see what that says. What was that? What was that just flashed across the screen right there? Couldn't see it. Anthony Duran becoming a channel member. What up? Is this prep? No. This is an actual tournament, Mo. This is an actual tournament. This is using the Unconquered Sun mod. I had advertised about it. I don't know. About a week or no, not even a week ago. Maybe about a week ago. In the Discord, and I also had posted about it on my channel. So, yeah, there is a active tournament that is getting ready to begin over in the Unconquered Sun mod Discord. The link for it. Hold on a second. Something is being weird right now. Maybe that'll fix it. Stream apparently. For some reason, my stream is okay. There we go. That seems to be fixed. So I'm going to read you guys off some of the rules here. There are not a whole lot of rules, but it seems like there's a lot because there's a bunch of different, sub-paragraphs. So Unconquered Sun mod balance. Unconquered Sun balance sub mod is a tournament that goes on in the Gathering Stone Discord. Rules of engagement are. Just want to make sure I'm reading the right one. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Rules of engagement. Both teams are attackers. Skirmishing and kiting is allowed. Staying still while not trying to inflict damage anywhere is forbidden. So they have to continue moving. They can't just sit still. They can kind of sit for maybe a couple of seconds and try and figure out where they want to move, where they want to go. But this is a fucking land battle. You got to move. You can't just sit still. If you sit still, you're going to die. Any amount of team can show up on any day of the tournament. Teams are composed of 3 players each. Finales will be 4 players per team. There will be a pool of mercenaries for the teams to pick their 4th, or in case some teams drop or must leave. If you want to play and don't have a team can always be forged from the mercenary pool. Any player that doesn't make it to the semi or finals can be a part of the mercenary pool. Hopefully you guys understand what the mercenary pool is. Basically, it's a bunch of players that are kind of just sitting around that weren't able to find a team, or they are break-offs from teams that were either eliminated or maybe they had to leave early, and they can be picked up later on for when it goes from 3v3s to 4v4, so they can be able to use those players to fill out the rest of the team, that extra player. Stage 1 is the group stage. All teams will have to play against each other 1 game. Win is 1 point, lose is 0 points, obviously. The 4 teams with the most points will partake in the semi and finales. All of this is done in 1 day. The winners can claim the title of current champions, and that is something that I guess they will be given the role of in the Gathering Stone Discord, and they will also be immortalized in the Gathering Stone Hall of Fame. This is not the first tournament that Gathering Stone has done with the Unconquered Sun mod. I think this is like the 4th or 5th one, but they have like mini tournaments going on pretty much all the time, as far as I'm aware. Due to the uncertain nature of how many teams there will be, small tweaks might be added as we go. There will be a fair amount. They will be fair and impartial. Then they have a picking and banning phase. Team 1 is the left side of the lobby. Team 2, obviously, is the right side of the lobby. Factions are use it or lose it. basically. By players, not by the teams. So if somebody picks Swaby, he can't use Swaby again, but somebody else on his team can. So hopefully that gives you guys a little bit of an aspect of what's going on. I will go back to this and hopefully not stumble over my words as much as I did last time or this time, reading the rules again later on into the tournament. But I'm actually going to pop into the Discord here now and kind of get a gauge of what's going on. So hopefully you guys enjoy this one, and should be a good time.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
What up, Joe?
By the way, are we doing
Welcome.
the bigger battlefield or
No,
only
not
the
to start. All right. Let's see. It looks like Michelka's team is gonna be late. Soul, I know you're muted right now, but trying to think. Joe, are you just streaming, or are you are you playing games?
I don't know. I'm just gonna stream. You guys will fucking destroy me.
Okay.
So you got me playing in this thing, so it couldn't be that bad.
Well, hey, I mean,
So
gotcha.
if we wanna,
So did you say that you guys were just using the just the the main
yeah,
mod?
just Unconquered Sun. You're not. using the
Oh,
map
okay.
mod.
I have the larger battlefield mod turned on as well.
Wait, where's the bracket?
I don't. I'm talking to Soul right now. I don't know that we need to do group stage with the amount of teams we got because people are showing up slow.
We need mercenaries.
We have, man.
Well, Poopy is here.
Whoever's gonna be in mercenary
So is
pool
Jack.
and whoever is in a mercenary pool and doesn't have a team, please let's just write something in a mercenary pool like looking for team or something under Flash Tournament 23rd.
Yeah, I think it looks like trying to think how many teams we have. So we've got me, we've got Cassell's Onyx and Johan and Yako. We've got Hiker, Number, and that. We got Gracos and Christian. We got G Brothers, Hammy, and that.
Whatever team is ready to compete, please go into results only, and just set your message ready. So the name of your team and then points. It's 1 point per victory, as simple as that, and then you update that post as you go, if possible, please, gentlemen.
Do you want to message for us?
I'm pinning it, so that's where you have to write the name of your team or just the name of the captain if you don't have a team name.
Well, you did results only, but.
Got that, Johan.
Yeah, but it is results only. Just do your team profile kind of thing.
Yeah.
Johan, do it.
Yeah.
We're writing, right? Very good. We fuck up the competition.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Alex, do you want to do it or?
What mods are we using, by the way? We're using 2 or 1. That's it.
Just the Unconquered Sun.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
One second.
See the post.
Okay, who's gonna play against her? Just kidding. We're gonna get destroyed.
No. I will win. Remember.
I will win. Oh, wait.
Remember the wise part? I will
dude,
win.
there's a lot in there.
I will win.
The freeze is not here. 1 second.
Okay, so Gracos, are we ready? Wait a
Gracos,
moment.
did you register your team in results?
Oh.
I can do that as well. Just register your team where I
Okay.
made it.
I will. Oh, I thought.
Let's do it in
Hold
the
on. Where's team
Yeah, in the-
making? Yeah.
I go results only.
Where's the team
Yeah,
names?
results only.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
results only,
Well,
and then
like the
you're
Senate.
just gonna pin them all, and then we just edit them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find our team name.
Yeah, our team is descendants of Balakamon.
Very many.
You can't remember your own team name.
No, I'm trying to find it
Bro,
in.
I knew
That
we
is
fake
the
it,
name of their
bro.
team.
She's not coming, bro. Come on,
Hey.
Anubis.
I'll get some bracket ready in case Alpha.
Yeah. 1 second.
Must be Christian.
Bro, but stay ready, bro. We are ready. Win 0, lose 0, bro.
Decent license company.
Okay, wait, so who are we facing, though?
We have
Everyone.
to see Yeah, we're gonna play everyone unless there's not enough teams for the bracket.
Okay, everyone got to sign in. Come on, guys.
But I haven't seen everyone sign up yet.
Oh, then I'll go down a bit. Let me drag. I cannot drag you. Shit.
And if we have to fall on a bracket right away, we'll do it best of 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Alpha playing? I don't know. Alpha,
Yes.
are you playing?
Yes, I will be.
Okay. Yes,
I
you
would
will.
suggest, as much as I appreciate the are you gonna play? Can I watch you? I would watch Hammy's team.
Oh, I was just. Well, Propane asked if you were playing in the tournament, so.
Yeah.
He said.
I'm gonna play with Alex, and I'm trying to see which of our alternates wants to play, but he's not. Let me message.
Should the teams just separate into their own voice
Yes.
channels?
Yes. Hiker, do you want to put your team in there?
Just in like session 1, team 1, or
No, in replays, like pin a comment of just your team name or whatever.
In results and results.
Yeah, results. Yeah, so that.
Okay.
Okay, teams that are full, please register. God damn it. Pinning everyone where we need to register teams.
No grand opening ceremony.
Well, we would be a grand opening ceremony if everyone showed up on time, but apparently adults are incapable of that.
That's always impossible for these tournaments. Possible pretty generally, actually.
Yeah.
No, we're not alone.
Hemolda properties and licensing. What the fuck? Hey.
Okay.
So wait, are we supposed to put who is in our team?
No, it's just he just needs if you know what your team name is, fine.
Yes, they are, Ethan.
So just
And
needs
hello.
the name so he can easily make the brackets because it doesn't look like we have enough for group stage.
Okay. Well, in my team is of course Casillas and Mikhailo and Onit Drakes. It's not a big deal.
Yep.
Okay, so right now I have a total of 5 teams. So with 3 more teams, we have a LT tournament going on.
Yeah.
Sis.
I don't know. Well, we got Mishelka coming, but
yeah, the Russian team is coming.
yeah.
I mean, 6
Soviet
teams
ball.
wouldn't be even that bad, though. Like, just still a good group stage, and then 4 teams make playoffs anyway, so that's not even bad.
2 round robins.
So we have an extra 4 players now that are not.
Derize, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can be our thing.
Nice.
I just was messaging people trying to see because if we can get one more rando Everos, perfect.
Yo,
Oh,
Everos.
any Mudafus.
Everos, what the fuck are you doing here, bro?
I came to watch a bit.
Ah, okay.
You don't want to play? We have people for teams.
I can't play, bro. Sorry, I don't have time today. I just came to support, show my support, see what you guys doing, all that jazz.
Of course, if some
Yeah,
team
I was
wants to
kinda
take
sitting here
this
waiting.
opportunity to do warm
Like I see one right here, propane.
you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
It's it's saying
does
that I
someone
have
want to
different
play like me, Alex,
mod,
and
so I'm kind of waiting. I don't want to just like talk over them, so I'm kind of waiting to see if
yeah, we can
when
warm
there's
up,
a break for me
and
to
Joe
be
can
like,
stream it so that his viewers aren't just fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really what I was thinking.
So do you want to do a 4v4 on that one, just for practice, or do you want to do the 3v3?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do 3v3. I'll make a lobby. Hammy and your team can join.
I don't know if we're regular play actually.
You're not ready? Oh, you got Casellas. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
open
join. Okay.
What's your
Is lobby
team
open
name?
or-
It's Fetable, Medieval Feta Boys.
Yeah.
Close enough. Alex and Derise, you want to join?
Close enough.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Close enough. Okay.
Okay.
it's saying that the game differs from me.
Let's join Feta Boys.
Does it? Do you
Yeah.
need to? Might need to like unsubscribe and
Unsub, resub
subscribe.
to it. All right.
Yeah.
I would suggest everyone to unsubscribe and
I'll get the
resubscribe.
map going and get a spectator slap for you, Joe.
Okay.
Do you guys have an opposing team, Alpha?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the new guys play because they
Okay.
could use a warm-up match.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
better idea now that I think about it.
Yeah.
We could probably get 2 warm-up sessions going if you wanted, Iker.
Yeah, we can have
Oh,
more than
yeah.
one. I'm just
We'll
gonna
be
let me
with a
get.
lot of
Okay,
people
I've got when you come back, Joe, I got a spectator slot. Got Casellas in here. Alex,
Did
just
you
waiting
join?
on you.
What's up, Karis?
Johan,
How
did
are
you join?
Yeah, Johan's
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Shit.
We need Onyx or.
I can join.
You can join. Yes, join.
Yeah.
Which one are you going to be, Johan? Are you going to be player 1 or player 2? Or player 3 or player 4?
I can play
Well, I'll drag us down into we can go down into a different channel and we can sort that out. So we're not
Yeah.
talking in here with everyone else.
Yeah.
Roger,
And then if
roger,
people want to watch, Joe will be streaming it. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Feta, we can join to team number 1.
Sure. We'll do session 1, team 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It seems like we have 2 players in mercenary pool, which means if we add a third, we have a new team there.
You got,
I don't know if,
you got
Poopy wanted to
Poopy
take the
and
initiative or...
Trying to find
Jacker
it
here.
in the workshop
Alpite and
for
Christian are-
Total War.
Hey,
Warhammer
my
2.
team,
Christian will be-
let's go talk to them down there. Joe, if you want to meet us in session, either in session 1, we'll talk, and then we'll switch.
Okay.
Lobbies down there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What up, Sudden Strike? How you doing, bud?
Just gonna quickly do the picks. It's use it, lose it, but it's just per player, so we're not gonna be too much of a stickler about it. So just be honest with yourself. Alex, what do you want to do first? You want to be? I'll probably be player 3. Devise, you want to do 1 or 2?
What's 1 and 2 again?
1 is melee and 2 is missile and spears.
Out of the spears.
You lose spears. Okay. So Alex, you're 1.
Okay.
What would you want?
One's good.
No, I'm saying like what faction you want, because we got to pick and then they pick 2 and then
Alright.
just so they know what we're playing.
Or
Or I guess we could just. Massilia? Okay. So we've got a Massilia player 1.
Alright, we got a spotter for one.
You got a spotter player 1. What do you want?
It's
Rise?
4 max, same unit, right?
3. Max immune.
3.
Yeah. And Sparta can bring hoplites as player 1.
Yeah, with no limits.
Devise, what do you want for your player 2?
Swibby.
Swaby? Okay.
Yeah, Karis, it is a land battle mod.
What are
it
you guys
does
gonna
with,
pick?
It's basically a sub-commander mod.
Onyx Drake. What kind of
Gives some strength, new units,
sub-commanders you want
factions,
to pick?
stuff like that.
I was doing one.
So,
for Sparta.
if you want,
I can still
I can
still
get
join. I
the
can still
Hykerbeck.
join.
What's going on over
Okay.
there on the
Well,
other
Oh, I don't have a slot
service
open.
there?
Your whole.
Not allowed to
Caselle's
say that
Onyx
one.
and Johan.
First join, yeah, because we're
But
waiting.
It's just a 3v3
yeah,
right
I can
now.
put the
Yeah,
link
okay,
for
so
the
Onit,
mod
Drake, player
in
number
the
one, and Sparta, and
in the.
Casellas.
Actually, I'll put it into the stream description,
Casellas,
and I will put the link for
pronounce it
the
properly. What do you pick?
Gathering Stone Discord in there as well. So just give me a second.
I will.
3 or 1
think
or
if we
2.
actually do well what I want to save. I'll do. I will do. Probably I will do Pontus player 3. And are we cool with the Desos? It's just an open flat map.
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
sounds great.
Yeah.
And Casellas. What do you pick?
Casellas?
Casellas, are you there?
If Casellas is dead, I'll kick him. You guys can have Mikhailo in. I mean, he did
I don't know what happened to
fucking
him.
3 people's worth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he did.
Casellas,
You hear me now?
Yay!
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit,
yeah.
I was trying to say I was gonna be Judea player 2.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm picking Cappadocia as player number 3.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And
Good luck.
player 2 is Spears and what's it called, right?
Yeah, Spears
Yes,
and Missiles is
missiles.
player 2.
Okay.
I don't know whether you want to stay in and listen on their channel or ours show, but I'm gonna my team's gonna switch to the other channel and we'll ready up and get the game going.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Of
Yep.
course.
Good luck. Have fun, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck, have
Thank
fun.
you.
Yeah.
Not a wins. Okay.
I think I'm gonna do some Judean Spears.
Yeah.
I do like the Temple Guard because that.
Yeah, and one thing because
All right, so I'm going to mute myself in there so I can kind of give you guys a little bit of a heads up as far as what this mod entails. So I will actually, I'm going to go back to the Steam page myself, and I will show you guys what they were talking about. So basically, let me find the freaking link again. Hold on. There it is. All right, so we're going to go to that, and I'm going to bring this over to the main page here. So you have 4 players. Does it not say it here? I thought it did. I thought it said like player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. Oh, I guess it does not. So basically, player 1 would be a certain type of the army, like a like they would be the infantry. Then there's the ranged, then there's the cavalry, and then in 4v4s, if I remember correctly, unless they changed it, in 4v4s, they have it where basically the 4th player is kind of like a mix of everything. I could be wrong. That could be different. I'll have to ask Alpha when we get back into the Discord. But I remember that being correct. I don't remember who asked that question. Somebody asked that question. Somebody asked that question. Somebody asked that question. So you command only one type of unit. Basically, Karis, yes. Pro fucking pain. I just saw that. Gifting the fucking memberships. Bro, I appreciate the fuck out of you. That's awesome. Yes, this is only land battles. How long is this tournament? As long as it takes for them to fight. So we're going to be here for several hours. I feel we will be here for several hours. It's probably going to be, the length of maybe the length of a normal stream for me, like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, somewhere in there. And then, obviously, just to give you guys a heads up, I will be back again this evening. We will be doing Fight Night as normally scheduled, so you will get your Siege love today as well. What is this? Oh, it's in the community. There it is. Thank you, Soul. Thank you very much. Okay, so here we go. I thought it was in the initial breakdown. So here we go. Let me kind of just Make sure that I got this. Let me close that. Okay, so player 1, melee infantry, pikes. Greek colonies, Hellenic, Eastern, RDI, Nabatea can bring 2. Eastern Desert, blah, blah, blah. Player 2 is spears, pikes, missile infantry, elephants, chariots. Player 3 is cav and skirmishing cav. Player 4 is 2 swords max, 2 pikes, 2 spears minimum. 3. So it is so okay. So I was kind of right. Player 4 is basically a mix of everything, but they have caps on those things. You're too kind to the plebs. You have truly blessed us with your aura. This is my version of Saturday morning cartoons. What is up, Strider? How are you? Good to see you. And battles are more technical. Good. Hello, Joe. Best of luck defending team's huge advantage in siege with towers. Sort of, kind of, Kingdom. But yeah, I definitely feel what you're saying. I definitely hear what you're saying. Winchester coming in with the 30 months. What was propane? 36 months. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, you guys are. I'm actually just looked over at my other screen. You guys are. Oh, it did it again. Why does my stream keep slowing down? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's annoying me. All right, let's do it like that. Maybe that'll fix it. So yeah, there's your little breakdown. I'm gonna keep this window open on the other screen here, just so if I need to, I can bring it back up. But yeah, they are in the process of forming their armies. I'm not going to look at anybody else aside of Ninja here because I don't want anybody else to see anybody else's armies. So, but it does look like Ninja is playing as he is player 3 for his team. So we will see who is what as far as player 1 and player 2 for his team. And then obviously on the other side, we have, I hope I'm not butchering anybody's names. We have Yones, I think. Then we have Onyx Drake. You guys follow in playing over in the on my streams whenever I do Rome 2 or pretty much anything. Onyx is always there, and then we have Cassell's as well. So those guys are pretty well known as far as my streams are concerned in the Hungry Wolves Discord. Ninja is there. He gets called Alpha a lot, but that is Ninja Keeper. That is the same player. Then we have Devries Alexander. I believe he is he's in the Hungry Wolves Discord as well. Somebody messaged me. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, got that. Okay, cool. All right. So, any stream delay? It's going to be a stream delay on your guys' side, Kingdom. It's not going to be on my side. But yeah, there will be a small stream delay. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be. It might be like a couple seconds, maybe like 5-6 seconds, somewhere in there. Stream delay. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be. Oh, maybe not. Like no. Seconds, I just actually turned 6 seconds, somewhere in there. I don't know exactly how long. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there's like a 3 to 4 second delay. I just listened to my stream for a second just to hear my playback, and it's about a 3 or 4 second delay. So it's pretty much going to be right on top of game action. It's going to be working. And here we go, battle number 1. All right, so I'm going to quickly. I don't know how fast they are going to set up, but I'm going to quickly try and go over some of these teams so you guys can see what we got. I didn't catch the name of the first battlefield here, though. I don't think this does not appear to be Nemetisena, so that's usually the one that I use. It's just a giant fucking patch of grass. There's nothing else. It's just grass. Just grass. But yeah, we are loading in here, and gonna get the first fucking battle. Now, I think I don't think this is counting as the tournament battle. I think this is just like a warm-up kind of thing, just kind of basically to keep you guys entertained while they're figuring out everything else. So, all right, we have a Sparta, a Judea, and a Cappadocia. I'm pretty sure that was a Cappadocia on that side. And then over here, we have a Suebi, we have a Massilia, and we have a Pontus. So let's see what we got. We got some light hoplites. We got some thorax swordsmen. Kimbri Bohwomen. Axe warriors. Very nice. Celtic warriors there. Looks like he's got 3 Celtic warriors. We have a Hippeus Lancer General. We have a Royal a Pontic Royal Cavalry General, and oh, there he is. He was kind of snuck in there. A Wodenaz Spear General. Wodenaz Spear. Very underrated unit. I feel that is a very, very underrated unit. Now, we have some light hoplites over on this side. They do have javelins, and they also do, I think they have, no, they don't. They don't have javelins. Sorry, they have rapid advance. They have rapid advance, so they can get into there quicker. Speed, acceleration, and charge speed goes up a little bit more. So you can see right there at the bottom, they have speed of 4. I don't see a charge speed, so I wonder if that's just a number that's kind of added in to the charge bonus, like maybe a certain percentage of it added into the charge bonus. And I do see that they are using large size units, so that we're not on the ultra size. We are using the large size, so you're going to have 120 infantry, 60 cavalry, and I think it's 90 ranged. Is it 90? Yeah, 90 in the range units. So we got some Cappadocian cavalry right there. I'm a huge fan of Cappadocian cavalry. We got the Scythian horse archers, wonderful. And looks like pretty much the same on the other side, so he's mirroring over there. Then for Swaby, we have some Spear Levy. We got the Kimberly Bow women. Is it all Kimberly Bow women? Nope. We got Germanic slingers in the center. Okay, so he's got the range, the big range, the 150 archer on the outside, and he's got the 150 slinger in the middle. Some more Spear Levy, Spear Brothers, Wodenaz Spears. So he's got 2 Wodenaz Spears. Okay, cool. Hi, Joe. I watched your reaction video to Ren's new song, Vincent's Tale. It was good, mate. Oh, hello, Lee. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will let the boys know. All right, so the other side here, we do have Cappadocia first. We're going to take, so we got some horse skirmishers, got some Eastern Lancers, Cappadocian Nobles, Bithynian Horsemen, and then we have some Eastern Lancers. Then we're getting into Sparta. We got some youths there, got some Periokii Spears. In the center, we got here 2 heroes of Sparta, along with a hero of Sparta general. Okay, so he's got the heroes of Sparta general. No royal Spartans. I wonder what the choice was for that. All right, so we got Judea. We have some Judean militia. Herodian, maybe it's Herodian hoplites. Very cool. We got some Shamar, which is like a skirmisher. Wow, those guys look sick. Holy crap. Those guys look really cool. I like that. Then we have some more Shamar. Okay, so he's got 3 of those and a Temple Guard. All right. Everybody is readying up. I can't see who is not ready yet. I can't see who is not ready up yet. But here we go. We are off. Waiting for that skirmisher cab to start moving. Yep, there it is. I was waiting. Now, okay, they do have 3 skirmisher cab on this side. So the yellow side, if you will, does have a little bit of an advantage as far as the skirmisher side goes. Here we go. Moving it up. Gonna get a volley. Oh, nope. They got a volley off. Luckily, they didn't lose anybody, though. They did take a hit. They'll volley back into the general there. And we have the light melee cavalry just making sure, just dusting them off, making sure that those guys go away. On the opposite side over here, though, yeah, there's not really very much. I mean, there is a single unit of horse skirmishers over here. We do have the ranged units, though. We do have the skirmishers here, the javelins, if you will, kind of hanging out. But it looks like Alpha is just going to kind of circle around the formation here. Looks like the horse skirmishers here, though, for Jonas is starting to move forward just a little bit, maybe give a little bit of a chase. We have the ranged units that have now moved up here. The Germanic slingers have moved up first. Ooh. Anybody lost? Nope. What about these guys? Anybody really? Doesn't look like anybody's taken any losses yet. Nope, no losses yet. So Cappadocia looks like he's going to file back over here and meet up with the rest of his army. Probably a good idea so he doesn't get cut off over on this side. So always a good idea to try and at least stay somewhat relative to where your allies are. But those Germanic slingers are starting to fire across. Yes, they are. They're going to get a decent amount of shots in onto these heavy skirmishers before they're able to get in range. These guys only have an 80 range. They are same range as the skirmisher cav. So the slingers are definitely going to have a bit of an advantage over the skirmishers, about a 70 range difference. So Skirmishers just got 1 kill there. This unit over here still no kills just yet. Now, if anybody ever asks why would somebody bring skirmishers on a land battle, skirmishers have a higher AP damage than archers do, so it's definitely a much better idea to bring the skirmishers taking. Slingers taking a little bit of loss there. Yes, they are. At 41 missile damage starting to fire, but now I see the Kimberly Bullwomen are getting involved, starting to fire there. We have a general that is out in front of the line here. Uh-oh. That's not what you want to do. That is definitely not what you want to do. He is losing considerably. Oh, wait a second. We got something over here. Celtic Warriors charging in onto the Judea militia there. Now we have the light, I almost said the Levy Freeman, but it's the light hoplites have charged in here as well. And Pontus now going to come in with a clean rear charge there. Some wonderful hammer and anvil content right there. I don't know what word I was trying to say. We got another one coming in, and oh no. That was a big charge. That was a big charge from a very heavy shock cavalry. Killed 5 on the charge, not too bad. The Cappadocian cavalry, I'm sorry, this is Noble Blood cavalry. Noble Blood did a good job in onto the back of that militia, Judean militia there. Massilia has moved forward here now, taking on the Perioci Spears. Looks like the Intimidate, so somebody's general nearby has the Intimidate. I don't know who has that. Don't know what general has that. Oh, it's Impeus Lancer. Okay, so he hit it all the way over there. Big names. Oh, big games are getting ready to play. Group stage will start after the warm-up. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Thank you for letting me know, or letting all of us know. So the Perioci Spears taking on the Axe Warriors here. Axe Warriors doing what Axe Warriors do, cleaning up pretty good. We have one of the Heroes of Sparta has moved forward. We have the Heroes of Sparta General currently up in melee, taking on a unit of Celtic Warriors. It's not going to be very difficult for the Celtic Warriors to be losing on that fight against some of the Heroes of Sparta. Looks like in the center here we have some more of the Axemen taking on one of the Herodian Hoplites. Hoplites handling it pretty well. And is he coming in here? Yes, he is. No, he's not. He's not. Yep. Go. Just get in there and break that unit. Just get in there and break them. I would honestly get out of the hoplite wall and just charge in there. What's their charge bonus? 33. Yeah, I would definitely just charge right in there. Out of hoplite wall, give a charge, break that unit, free all of this up right here, and continue pressuring on. Impeus Lancer has pulled out of combat. He's trying to get out of combat. 104 kills, but he is severely low. He is less. Oh, no. Sorry. He is still above half strength of the unit, but I think I see his target. I do see his target, and that would be the ranged here. Oh, nope. Cappadocian cavalry coming in first. And I think the Noble General is going to come in behind him. But that is a big squash right there. Big squash. Judea losing ranged units, but look at Cappadocia now coming over here. All of his cavalry freed up over on this side. We have some of the mercenary Scythian horse archers. Let's see, 44 kills and 54 kills. But look at all this cavalry that is freed up here in the middle. Eastern Lancers charging across the field, 22 kills. We have the... got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. That's what I was saying just before. That's part of one of their rules. You have to keep moving. You got to keep moving. You can't stay still. This is looking pretty rough. What is that? Somebody just raided me. Who is that? Ajax Fenrir has raided. Thank you very much. Appreciate that over there. All 7 people coming in. Thank you very much for coming on over. Feel free to follow over there if you'd like. If not, feel free to just hang out for a little while and watch some of the action. All right, let's see. Balance of power is absolutely in favor of the yellow team currently. But Cappadocia, I think, still has a decent... Yeah, he does still have a decent amount of cav running around. But he is also taking a pretty good beating with some of them. I think they're trying to catch out this general. That could... Oh, no, they bounced... Oh, they bounced off because of the horse skirmishers coming nearby. Okay. Well, we're charging in, getting rid of the Cappadocian cavalry, or at least trying to get into the Cappadocian cavalry. The Cappadocian nobles... This is one of the newer... I've not seen these guys before. 44 melee attack. Wow, that's actually really good for a skirmisher unit, but it is a noble unit, so it kind of makes sense. The Russian team is about to play versus Hamulda. They are top-tier teams. You will be perfectly sync with end of that battle. Okay. I don't play this, but I'm guessing it's also not good having archers because they are open on all 4 sides to get... stacked by Cav. True. That is true. The J in general getting taken out finally. And this looks like it's going to get wrapped up here. Yeah, balance of power has absolutely tipped over. The Spartan general has now wavered. He has routed away. 35 men left in the unit, completely shattered now. And we have one fight. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, no, he's still there. The heroes of Sparta still fighting on. And there you go. Final bit. Cappadocian noble general over here still trying to fight on, but he is surrounded, down to 4 men remaining. 120 kills, though. Not too bad. Really not too bad there. They are waiting for me. Okay. All right, so let me get out of this one. And then I'm going into that lobby, right? Okay, so we got some kills here. 1160. Wow, look at that. Solid kills. Solid kills. All right, let me back out of this. And let me find the other lobby real quick. Come on. Which one is it? What's the name of the lobby? Is it Hobbs and... Guess it's this one. Let me see. Oh, Session 3. Password? What's up, Michael? How you doing, bud? Kumar, hello. Do you want to message me the password, maybe? All right, I'm in. Sweet, thank you. All right, so who do we have here fighting? We have... Russian team is about to play Hamulda. Okay. Let's see if we can see. Still waiting to load in here. Okay, here we go. I am Ian. All right, so we got Hammy, we got Olda, we got Mishelka, I think I'm Mishelka, Spartacus, very nice, and L. Aceronius, Acerus, I think, maybe, I don't know. And G Brothers, all right, good stuff. Good stuff. So what'd you guys think of the first battle there? Did I mess up? Was I kind of on point with making sure I was saying everything that needed to be said? Like I said, you guys don't know land battles. Land battles are crazy. They go very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. They are not anywhere near. It's totally different animal, totally different beast from land battles. Totally, 100,000% different. AEG is Russian clan. Okay. Oh, AEG. Okay, I got you. Thank you. So we got the Russian clan here on the left. We got Kush, we got Epirus, and we got Bactria. I don't know this faction. I don't know this faction off the top of my head by the symbol, but we do also have an RDI there as well. W commentator. Thank you. Viking Raid. Is this whole tournament land battles? Yes, it is, the world. Yes, it is. This is a sub-commander land battle tournament using the Unconquered Sun mod. Unconquered Sun mod. There we go. Unconquered Sun Balance mod. The link for it is in the description over there on YouTube. If you are still here, this mod... Oh, if you're still here, this mod looks neat. Yeah, it is a fun one. It is a fun one. definitely adds to the sub commander community. I will definitely say that. But there are some factions. Unfortunately, there are some factions in here that I just don't know by their symbol. So, hopefully, when we get in onto the battlefield, I'll be able to give you guys a little bit better of an idea of what factions there. Oh, we got a Rome. Oh, I got moved. Somebody moved me. I'm still muted, though.
Fuck.
So, yeah, there we go.
All right, gentlemen, we are officially started. The first battle is on its way with the Russians against the AMI team. So this is a group stage. Every single team must play a battle against one another. And yeah, that's it. The 4 teams with the most points will be making it to semifinals and finals. So we'll let you guys set up your matches. If you want, you can use looking for match text room.
Why were the Russians not allowed into this? Or is this
Because they're playing right now. They're already playing.
Yeah, they're playing.
Oh,
So we
okay.
didn't want to pull them.
We want to play against Russians.
I can still join.
So that's it. Everybody's got to play everybody. So I would recommend you guys start playing amongst one another as well.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to play me, Alex, and Device first?
We're playing.
Normally
you
boys
want
come over to player 2, team 2. We are going to go and start.
Yeah.
All right. See you, Mark.
Yeah.
So Alpha, you still one?
Yeah, we can play you guys again.
Michael, go ahead and join.
Can't join. I don't know. I have.
We'll be session 1.
Session 1.
Yeah. We'll go
Session
meet
one.
there. Discuss.
Micalio, do you have a team?
Yeah, he's on.
Okay.
Cassels and those guys.
So only Aplite doesn't have a team, kind of.
Yeah, that's Jack, by the way.
And Poopy.
Yeah,
He's
Poopy doesn't
also
have a
looking
team.
for a team.
Join, huh?
I told Poopy if Derise doesn't want to play that he could join us, but it looks like we're good.
Okay, Mikhailo joined to the session 1.
Different version. I don't know where. I have the newest version.
You might just have to unsubscribe and resubscribe to it.
Yeah. I had it, but
I don't know if you want to, Joe.
Yeah.
Quick. I don't know if you want to watch us or another game.
I'm watching the Russian team.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hey,
Perfect.
Johan.
I just wanted to make sure that we hadn't forgotten to give you a slot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll find my way.
Okay, awesome.
We're going down to
Awesome.
session. We're going to session 1. Michael, are you here?
Good luck.
Head down to session 1.
All right. Oh, okay. So so this team on the right here, the Hami, G Brothers, and Olda, they apparently won the last tournament that they did here for the Unconquered Sunmon. So that's pretty cool. Coffee fund, hell yeah! I need that coffee. Need that fucking coffee. Damn, how many people in one chat? A lot. There's a lot. They kind of break when the game's over. They break into the main lobby or the main Discord chat, and then there's a lot of Discord movement. There's a lot of Discord movement over here. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 people here, not counting me, so 21 people. And teams, let's see, how many teams are there? Oh, wait. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 teams. 6 teams, I think. Oh, nope, there's another name. 7. So there's like somewhere between 6 and 8 teams right now. Oh, well, right now. The tournament's already started. So there's like 6 or 8 teams in here. I didn't get the final count. I didn't get the final tally of how many teams there are. But all right, so we got some Parthians, we got some Romans, we got some Egyptians, and we got RDI Garmatia. I want to say that's Garmatia. Oh, no, we got Galatia. Okay, this is Garmatia. I'm pretty sure this is Garmatia. And then we have oh, nope. Crap, I forget which one this is. I forget who this is. I recognize the symbol, I just do not remember the name of the faction. Damn it. Damn it. So other battles are going on right now. Yes, there are other battles going on at the same time. They are moving. They are moving over here. But I was told this is the next battle that I want to watch because these are 6 really, really, really good land battle players. So hopefully this will be a good battle. I have no doubt that it's going to be a good battle. I do recognize all 6 of these names. I have definitely covered replays with them involved before when I've covered other battles from this mod. I definitely recognize these names. Hammy is kind of well known throughout the entirety of land battles. From what I understand, he is definitely a very top tier. But I mean, the team on the right, Hammy, G Brothers, and Older, like I said just a couple minutes ago, they were the winners of the last tournament. So you're not going to just be a average player in here. If you guys come to the stream tonight, the fight night tonight, you will see Alpha probably will be in there, and he'll let you know how often he gets smoked playing these guys. And Alpha's a pretty good land battle player. So Eastern European players are good at land battles. I've noticed they play it a lot. Yeah, I have noticed that as well, Daquan. Okay. Arvaki Masagete. Oh, Arverni. All right, so Persia. That's who that was. Thank you. That's who that was. I recognized the symbol. I just couldn't remember the name of the faction. And I'm just going to remind myself here. So this player here, Michelka, they appear to be playing the player 2 role. 2, 3. It looks like, yeah, he's playing the player 2 role, going by the ranged and the pikes. It's got some spears in there as well. Yes, minimum 4 spears. Okay. I really wish that would stop popping up like that. I just heard another alert. That is Bandit the Speed Demon. Just followed. Thank you very much. Appreciate you over there. That's humongous. Definitely appreciate that. Welcome to the group. What is that? We reached out. Oh, reached our goal, I guess. If you want to, I have fun with it. What? Oh, my 1,000 hours on Rome 2 was land battles with Freddy, Baby Jesus. Yep. What up, Jersey? Follower goal. Oh, Oscar, I didn't see that. I didn't see that part. I just saw the if you want to, I have fun with it. Jersey, should I buy out? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's definitely a fun one. Follower goal, mate. That's wonderful. That is fucking wonderful. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. On to the next goal, though. On to the next. Always on to the next. Just stacking it up. Sparta. Machika? Machika? Is it Machika or Machika? Machika. Michika. I think it's Michika. I think. But hello, that's the first time I've seen your name. So very cool. Welcome, welcome. All right, so Gamisha has locked in his faction. He has locked in his role. All the buildings are level 3. I was trying with an idea of setting up another village. Oh. A little chevron right there. I think these are Numidian spearmen. Those are the light hoplites. Egyptian pikemen. But they're pikes. They're not expensive though, so that's probably why. That's probably why they get used a lot, is they're just not expensive at all. Egyptian slingers. These should be Numidian bowmen. Augustin, 4 fucking years, dude. That's crazy. That's so crazy. 4 fucking years. Wow. I appreciate the hell out of you, Augustin. You've been around. You've been around along for the ride for a very long fucking time. Out of these 6 years that my channel's been around. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think that's Roxalani. I'll buy it. I have nothing to do this weekend. Me, Rose, RD, and Propane went back and watched Joe's old video where he burned down the house in I didn't burn it down. I was gone. I came back and I think RD burned it down. And we had just finished building it when I walked away from my computer. I had to go put my kids to bed or something. And I came back, shit was on fire. Oh, it was already burned down. Brisket all done. In cooler, pork butt still in, and I have to do pork belly. Wait, what? Oh, brisket was done. She got to do the pork butt and the pork belly. Very nice. Very nice. I meant RD. That's why I was like, wait a second. I didn't burn that shit down. I burned it all down sleeping in my bed. That's right. That's right. That's right. That was a funny fucking... That was a funny time. Funny time. So we got Armenia, Garmatia. Nope, they keep switching. They are trying. They are trying to find the best army compositions here. This, to me, that's kind of showing that these guys are really, really good players because they're looking to find the armies that are going to be able to compete against each other. Yeah. This is going to be a good fight. I think this is going to be a good bracket here. Look, that Egyptian army reminds me of the Rome 1 Egypt. I remember that he burned the house down and the forest around. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, anywhere that there was fire, the trees would catch on fire and everything. Yep. I remember that, too. That was fucking funny shit. All right, so this is Persia. For anybody knowing or wanting to know, this symbol right there, that faction symbol is Persia. So I was able to catch it. The anticipation is through the roof. Meat and Dagger tried so hard to stop it. It just burned down. I remember going back and listening, like watching the stream. I think we ended up watching it a little bit after the stream was over. And just hearing you guys like, oh, fuck, shit. No, get like... Yeah, that was good. It was good times. Good times. Good times. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me back up. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Royal Scythia now. Is there dual factions allowed? I don't think I asked that question or not. I don't know if they are or not. I'm guessing maybe they are. Maybe dual factions are allowed because he's been on Garmatia for a little while now. Just as a little reminder for you guys, in the stream description, you guys can find the mod link for the mod that they're using here, and you guys can also find the Gathering Stone Discord. Feel free to join up over there if you guys are interested in playing some of these sub-modded games. You guys, not sub-mod, sub-commander games, getting involved in the community over there. It is definitely a very welcoming community, I can say that. Very, very welcoming community, so you guys can join up over there and learn how to play this mod, and more than likely get your butt kicked for a while until you learn how everything goes, and then you'll be all right. But as I said, feel free, join the Discord over there, and obviously pick up the mod out of the Steam Workshop. Unconquered Sun Balanced mod. I always just shorten it by saying Unconquered Sun mod, but there is Unconquered Sun Balanced mod. So it is just one part, so you guys can grab it, and it's doesn't take very long to download. I don't think it's a very large mod. Oh. Pretty sure that's Arverni, Garmations, and Caldons. Yeah. That is. Oh, he switched back off Garmatia. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Sorry, I just texted my wife. Gotta go be back later. Gotta finish up some stuff. Okay. Well, I'll be right here. God, I'm smart. Oh, there's sweat. Ooh. We got 3 Horde factions on the field now. 3. Well, not on the field, in the lobby. 3 Horde factions. Nope, 2 Horde. Well, same Horde faction. 1 Horde faction. 1. Nope, switched off again. Yeah. Got some waiting games. All right, we got 2 players now readied up. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay. So one side is ready to go. Just waiting for AEG to pick their final. Okay, Egypt is locked in. So now we got Rome and Royal Scythia possibly. But Spartacus is kind of... Oh, never mind. Egypt, unreadied. Spartacus has been on Rome the majority of the time. So I really think that he was probably just looking at Garmacia to remind himself of what their roster was, see what they were able to bring and what they weren't able to bring. Teddy, what's going on, man? How the fuck have you been? It's been a long time. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hope everything is well. Oh, nope. We got it unready. Now we're moving to Sparta. Good. How about you? I'm doing good, man. I am doing very, very well. What mod are you playing? This is the Unconquered Sun Balance mod. The link for the mod is over on the mainstream in the description, and the Discord link for the Gathering Stone Discord, which is where this mod is played, is in the description as well. It's currently waiting on the. I'm still waiting for the first game to start. These guys are being very in depth with their factions and unit choices, because I feel like we've been sitting here for about 15 minutes waiting for them to pick factions. Which, I mean, like I said, this is a different beast. This is a different animal. Land battles can be crazy, and these guys, the team on the right won the last tournament that they did, but from what I was told, I'm watching these groups, because this one, from what I was told, these ones will be extremely entertaining. These are 6 very, very, very skilled players when it comes to land battles. So the entertainment should be starting here hopefully soon. We have 4 teams readied up now, or 4 players readied up now, so we're just waiting for the other 2. I don't want to be negative, but how can we be sure nobody is watching your stream? There's a thing that a lot of people like to use, and you can only see one army. So I mean, seeing ranged and pikes and spears. Oh, we're going. Okay, here we go. And these guys are way too sweaty. Let them have it, Joe. I'm trying to be nice. Like I said, they're just trying to probably make the best armies that they can. I mean, this definitely does look like it's going to be a good fight. Just going by the factions from what I remember the last replay that I covered on this mod, as far as units and everything like that, this does look like it's going to be pretty even, depending on what Rome was, though. Depending on which player Rome is. This is taking longer than the battle will be. Well, everybody likes to make sure that they have exactly what they need. All right, what do we got? We got some Hastati, 3 Hastati, 3 Legionnaires, and looks like 2 Veteran Legionnaires and a Legatus. Then we got Step Noble Lancers, 2 of them, Step Bodyguard, Horse Archers, probably all 3 of them are Scythian Horse Archers. And he's got some of the Scythian Horsemen. He's got 4 of those, 3 of those, Step Armored Lancer there as well. We already saw what Egypt has. Let's get over onto the other side here. Let's take a look and see what Garmacia has. We have some Garmacian warriors, Levy spearmen, large shield warriors. Moving down a line over here, some more Levy spearmen, Garmacian archers. They have 125 range. Oh, those are javelin. But hold on a second. Yep, they are 125 range. Take a look at our Verni here. We got some chosen swordsmen, some Celtic warriors, Oathsworn General, wonderful, wonderful Oathsworn General. And then hold on, I have to remind myself again. Persia. Then we have Persia here. We have some of the Pushtukaban. I think I say that right. Some cataphracts there. It's got some of the horse skirmishers. Royal Persian horse archer there, general. Sarvan cavalry. Another Pushtukaban. I think I'm saying that right. Pushtukaban. I think I'm saying that right. I could be just completely annihilate. Oh, what do we got here? We got some stacking up. Good thing there's no artillery. Oof. Could you imagine? Could you imagine just the fire? Ooh, it would be brutal. Brutal, 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 brutal. Egyptian archers, horse archers. Oh, Rhodians and Egyptian slinger. Oh, he did get a Rhodian slinger in there. Okay. He's got the Egyptian archers back here. Again, they're only 125 range. I do like the pike symbol. I do like that, the flag, because you can tell. You can definitely tell that is a flag that would make any player go, unless they knew this, that would make any player go, what is that? And then, ooh, pikes. Watching your team. Oh, wait, what? Watching a stream to get your army won't do much. It is Egypt. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just one player, and you're going to see one player and just be like, okay. Palms are sweaty, headsets are heavy, mom spaghetti. Hey, what is this? What are we doing here? Is this a tactic? We're going to stack everything on top of each other? Or are they messing around? They're playing around over here. I don't know. Are they fucking with me? Are these guys right here fucking with me? They might be. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think they even know who I am. But now we wait. Again, now we wait. I mean, this side's ready. They're all lined up. Yep, there they go. They are readying up. Here we go. Oh, they're staying like that. Interesting. Okay, so this was the choice, to stack up like this. Is this a thing? Not sure why they did this. Oh, maybe this was the team huddle. Maybe that's what that was, playing mind tricks. It's quite possible. General stack, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen that. That's a new one. That is a new one, but that's just with the way that they broke away from each other right there. That kind of reminded me of like American football right there, where they were just they went into the huddle, they got the play, and then they all just went to line up. Scythian horse archers, 125 range, and the horse skirmishers, yeah, they only have an 80. But only 1 point in the missile damage difference. The skirmisher has a 41. The horse archer has a 40. But that extra 45 range can be costly. That looks like a Monty Python Holy Grail attack. The blob, yeah. All right, this game is probably going to take a while. This game was probably. I know the picking phase, the faction phase took a long time. This battle might take a long time, at least the initial to set it up. Yeah, they're walking. They are going to walk. These thin spaghetti lines. Oh, not the Rhodians though. Noticing a hint of lag. Hint of lag. Oh, we got a horse archer on... Oh, I'm sorry. Horse skirmisher on this side. Although, yeah, they're all over here. Oh, no. Wait. He's got one... Okay, one cycling back over onto the other side. Maybe he didn't see it initially. Maybe he didn't know where that one was. Ranged has begun. All right, so the skirmish phase is begun. The javelin men there of Gardametia are the victims of the shots there coming from the Egyptian skirmishers, Egyptian slingers, I should say, still firing in there. But now we have infantry charging across the field. We have a general, the Garmatian chieftain, making his way forward. That is a very heavy melee cavalry. Push the caban. Ooh, cataphracts. Cataphracts. Nope. Are they charging? I think they're... Oh, they're going to go in for the charge first. Yep. Going to go in for that initial charge to knock... God dang. Dude, the charges are just so nasty, especially cataphracts, but good lord. All right, so that was a huge charge there, blasting into that Levy Thoreos, now allowing the large shield warriors to get in there. A little bit of a surround going on this side. Opposite side, infantry just starting to clash. We have one unit, the horse skirmisher, starting to make his way around. Pikes are there. Ooh, Rome's being chased. He's going to pull away from the line, running away from the chosen swordsman. Might not want to run too far, though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Legionnaires coming over. Nice javelin volley there. Oh, sorry. Pila. Nice Pila volley. Nice Pila. There are some factions that have... Oh, God. Charge. Going to get into the back of these chosen swordsmen. Yes, they are. Oathsworn General moving forward. Slinging. Continuing here against the javelin men. Pikes moving up in the center. We've got some more chosen swordsmen moving over here. Rome and Arverni. Very famous enemies taking each other on here. I'm not really going to be able to do that close-up, zoomed-in kind of fighting for, very often, though, unfortunately, because the battles just go so fast. Legionnaires now getting a rear charge in onto some of the Garmatian warriors. We have another cavalry unit breaking through. Oh, I thought maybe he was going to go there. I did not see that cataphract over there. Cataphract protecting the javelin men so far. We do have the Persian general making his way far around the flank over on that side. Here we do have some more of the Romans. Legionnaires doing pretty well. They've only lost 12 men so far, 29 kills. The Celtic warriors, unfortunately, getting taken out there for Arverni. 14 kills total for them. Cavalry on this side. Ooh, or skirmishers getting a javelin. Nice. Trying to run, getting away from that Step Noble Lancer. Definitely don't want to get railroaded. Balance of power is still pretty even for the moment. We got the pikes moved up. Looks like, oh, one of the pikes getting taken out. So we have 2 pikes left here. One of the pikes looks like he's trying to stab the Oathsworn General. Hammy there with his Oathsworn General. Nice. Again, javelin volley into the pikes, trying to get them dead, trying to knock them down. Rear charge up over here. Massive rear charge. Saravan cavalry with a huge charge in onto the back of the Step Noble Lancer there. Step Noble Lancer still very, very healthy. 55 out of 60 with 54 kills. Saravan cavalry there. 57 men with 7 kills. The Legatus General getting involved. Crashing in onto that push-to-command cataphract unit there. Still have the horse skirmisher there for Persia running around in the back line there, though. Again, Scythian horsemen have now charged in here. 28 kills down to 49 men. Let's get back over on this side, see how the infantry engagement is going. Looks like Arverni is the only infantry here in the moment. I mean, this large shield warrior is still trying to fight it off, but unfortunately, he did just rout. We have another unit of the Levy spearmen making their way forward. Oathsworn General has disengaged. He is retreating away from the pikes. Probably wants nothing to do with that Legionnaire unit there as well. But that's actually, dang it, that happened faster than I was able to say it. That actually, oh no. Ooh, that was a mean charge. But my initial thing that I wanted to say there was the pikes continuing to follow allowed that Levy spearman to get into the back of that Egyptian pikeman. I think that might be the end of that Egyptian pikeman. But that is also allowing the Egyptian archers here to get some good shots. I think they were firing into the Levy spearman. Another charge coming. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, did we just have a general die? Did a general just die? I think he did. Can't tell. But we have some converging coming in here now. Another big charge. Horse skirmishers getting a nice charge in onto that Rhodian Slinger. 38 kills for the Rhodian Slingers. Oh, that's big. Oh, one of the cataphracts has been removed from the battlefield. Let's see what he got. Ended up getting 61 kills. Oathsworn General over here. Still doing rather well, but he is getting shot every time he tries to retreat. He is still getting shot. Javelin men trying to catch up to... Yeah, that's not going to happen. Catching up to the Step Noble Lancers. Scythian Horseman going to get a charge in there. Oathsworn General now making his way over here. Looks like he's going after that Carrying Axeman. Oh, they are. They are trying to get into that Carrying Axeman General. But unfortunately, the Oathsworn just got rear charged by some more of the Step Noble Lancers. Pikes from Egypt still following. Pikes from Egypt here. Wow, this is really... There's a lot of dead. There's a lot of dead on the battlefield here. Still a lot of cavalry on this side, though. Still have a cataphract there. Saravan cavalry. The Royal... Oh, he's just going to finish breaking that off. I would have just charged... Yeah, just charge into it. Get it out of there. 41-32. That's actually really good melee stats. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Garmatian archers getting free shots in onto the back of this Egyptian pikeman. That is definitely rough. I think it's Iron Maiden mosh pit. Hello, early Rome 2 land battles. This is a tournament. I'm doing a tournament here. AN, welcome. Welcome. Oh boy. Push your command. He's got pick of the litter here, boys. Pick of the litter. He's going to smash both of these range. Go! Oh, he like stuttered there for a second. That sucks. But he's definitely getting into both of them. We got more here. Oh, that's a general. So, yep, there you go. Oh, that was a healthy charge they just took. Oswan general just broke. Oh, he got pinned in by the pikes. That is rough. Oswan general is out of here. 120 kills, though. 120 kills, but look at this. Artaverni coming in. 81, 109, and 117. Good kills. Unfortunately, the general did die. The carrying axeman general still fighting on. This battle definitely does look like it has turned in favor, though. I believe these are, the Russians. The Russian team looks like they have the advantage for now. I'm not going to say that it's completely over, but they definitely do have the advantage at the moment. Pikeman just broke. Actually, one of the Egyptian pikemen just broke there. Trying to get through the Royal Persian Archer. Oh, he's charging into the back of the general. I thought maybe he was going to try and go get the ranged units there. But the carrying axeman general just suffering a rear charge. Unfortunately, though, the Royal Persian Archer general, Horse Archer general, is getting taken out. And it looks like Arverni just charged his swordsman in there. So we have a final unit. Garmatian Archers now charging across. And that looks like it's pretty much going to be the end. Scythian Horse Archers getting a drilling charge there into the back of the Garmatian Archers. And that, once these Chosen Swords end up... Oh, no, that's not a Chosen Sword. What is that? Helvetian Mercenaries. They look like Chosen Swordsmen. Their stats very similar. 3640, 3240. Okay. Oh, no, they have a chevron, though. 6475, 5760. Okay, so there is difference. Okay. Final here, though. Yep. Step Noble Lancer. Rear charging in there. And that is going to spell the end. So AEG coming away with a victory in this battle. That was brutal. That was a brutal fight. Let's take a look at some of those kills. 848, 639, 761. I mean, close kill counts. Still a good fight overall, though. Nobody kind of like took off with the battles. Some Sadi here, 118, 136. One of his legionnaires with 185. The veteran legionnaire there with 137. Then we have Mishkela here playing as Egypt for Mother Russia. 639 for his kills. His range units, unfortunately, didn't really get a whole lot. Carrying Axeman General walking away with 114 kills. That's crazy. Pikes, again, we have to remember these are not the ultra-sized units. These are 120, so they're only using large. So some of these kills aren't going to be like crazy high. We're going to have like a couple of units that maybe get over 100 here and there, but chaotic as hell battles are scary. Land battles are crazy. Oh, yeah, they are. Then we have Royal Scythia here. Let's see. I want to see how his... Yeah. Step Noble Lancers, 131, 100. Pretty good there. 98 for the Scythian Horseman. Look at that. Scythian Horse Archer, 126. Solid job. Then we have Hammy coming in. His Oathsworn, 120. Getting rid of more of his swords there. 124, 103. And the Helvetian Mercenaries, actually, both of them did well. 121, 129. Then we have G Brothers playing as Garmatia, 126 for his general. We got some of the Garmatian Warriors there with 102. Large Shield Warriors, 101. And then we have Olda here playing as Persia. The Push to Command Cataphracts, 197, 207. So 2 out of the 3 of them doing really well. Third one coming in, 61 kills. And his general, 114 kills. Sorry, I read that wrong. 114 kills. So definitely fun, definitely entertaining. I'm going to pop back into the Discord here now and see. Should be synced with game after this one. Okay. All right, so I'm back out of this. I'm going to hop back into the Discord and see where am I supposed to go. What's the next game? There's 2. Which one should I go to? Soul. Oh, now we got 3. But I just covered one that had that ham all day in it. Let me find the Discord again. There it is. Excuse me. Let's see. So it is this one. Okay. Thank you. Again, another big matchup. Okay. I am excited to see it. Oh, nope. I did the wrong thing. I did not mean to join. Oops. I'm supposed to spectate, not join. My apologies. I clicked the wrong button. That one. Oh, they don't have a spectate spot. Oh, there it goes. Sweet. Cool. All right. Oh, here we go. Got Olda and Hammy. We just saw them fight. Now we have Ninja Keeper, that for anybody else who plays in the Hungry Wolves Discord, you will know him as Alpha. Joe thirsts for battle, of course. Then we have DeVries, and Alexander. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake click. Mistake click. Should cover the Russians, or maybe follow the winners, I guess. You're called both great matches. No, I'll stay in here. I'll follow this one. I will follow this one. Also, you guys, so you aware, they are saving. I don't know if they're saving every single replay, but they have a specific replay channel in the Gathering Stone Discord where they will be putting the replays from today's tournament, and I will be covering every single one of the. I haven't said this yet, but I will be covering every single one of these tournament battles, all the way up to the end, all the way up to the finals, and you guys will be able to see it at your leisure. But I will be covering every single one of these battles. You will find them on my channel here, and you will be able to relive today's bloody action. So we're waiting for a third team to show up. Joe almost activated War Cry. Up there's G Brothers. Okay. Almost. What's up, Joe? Did you play yet? Oh, no, I'm not playing. So this, Jesse C., welcome in. This is a tournament that I'm covering. This is a land battle, 3v3 land battle, well, sub-commander land battle tournament that I'm covering here today in connection with the Unconquered Sun Balance mod. It is a sub-commander mod. They are playing the tournament today over on their Discord, that being the Gathering Stone. If you look in the description, you guys can find the link for the mod and for the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. They would love to have newer players, more people to broaden the horizon of sub-commander battles, I should say. And obviously, I have the link for the mod itself that you can pick up off the Steam Workshop. But no, I am not playing in this battle in this tournament here today. I'm just covering it. Alexander is the best player on the server. Oh shoot! Alexander is the best player on the server. Oh, all right. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see. Oh, best at roll 2. I thought that said best roll 2, best player. Best roll 2. Best at roll 2. Okay. We do have a couple, I think new people showed up, so I'm going to kind of give you guys, again, a little bit of an update here. So there are it's 3v3, obviously. Stop with this. I hate this. Thank you. There are 3v3. Each player is going to be either roll 1, roll 2, or roll 3, or player 1, player 2, player 3. Player 1 is the melee infantry. They can bring pikes, any other type of infantry. There are certain caps on certain units, or certain factions, I should say. Then player 2 can bring spears, pikes, missile infantry, elephants, and chariots. Max of 4 pikes, minimum of 4 spears to be fielded, and a minimum of 4 missiles as well. Player 3 is cav, and the skirmishing cav, maximum of 4 missile cavalry. So a little update there for that. Okay. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. Doing what you do best. Commentating? I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay. Those land battles are way fast, dude. Excited to see some land battles. Definitely more strategy and reaction required compared to a siege battle. I will absolutely agree with you, Tokugawa, and say that land battles are a different animal. They are a different beast. I think that's like the 5th time that I've said that exact phrase. But it's true. It really is true. The reaction time, you need to have a completely different reaction time in land battles than you need to have in sieges. Sieges kind of, things move a little bit slower in sieges, but sieges can definitely have explosive moments as well. But, I mean, land battles, they're just crazy. They are really, really crazy. And with some, I mean, you got very experienced players against each other, going against each other. Yeah, it can definitely be rather insane, off the wall. Craziness. Yes, sir. Oh, the commentating thing? Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. All right, so we got the Chaldones, we got the Scottish, and we got the Galatians, we got Seleucid against Carthage, Sparta, and Royal Scythia. And here we go. Locked in. Let's go. What do we got going on over here? Outmaneuver makes allied units fast. Ooh, that's an interesting ability. Also, yeah, just letting you guys know that this mod, some of the general abilities, these are specifically made general ability. What is that? Seleucid Bodyguard. Interesting. Yeah, there's new units in here, but they each, like, I don't know if it's every faction. I think it might be every faction has their own specific general ability, and the general abilities can range. They are varied. Like, I'm just going to give you guys the heads up of what I was just told here. So Sparta, the Sparta general ability, he could, if he picks the Sparta specific general ability, it's called Leonidas, and the ability is it allows them to fight in the shade. The abilities are fights in the shade. and it increases missile block chance of all shielded units. And the other is a stats buff. And then Carthage might have taken Hannibal. Thunderbolt slows a unit and then outmaneuver makes allied units faster. So it's like a army wide. I don't know if it's ally wide as well, but definitely army wide. Those units that are affected in the area, in the target area, they will all move faster. So that's definitely brings different aspects to the game. All right, so let's see what do we have over here. We have a noble cavalry general. There you go. Royal Scythian Royal Skirmisher General and a Heroes of Sparta General. Okay. Periokia Hoplites. So let's go through Sparta first. Got Gorgo Skirmishers. Not that's a unit that isn't used very often, and it's kind of a shame because they are actually really good. I don't think they're very expensive, and they do have the quick reload, so they're actually really, really good. Still 150 range, so pretty solid. Helot Slingers, Gorgo Skirmisher, Helot Slinger, and Gorgo Skirmisher. Okay. And we have some Spartan Youths on the flank there, Spartan Youth on the flank over there. And then in the middle, we have Periokia Hoplites, and we have some Periokia Pikemen. Periokia Pikemen, Periokia Pikemen. Okay. Royal Scythia, we got some of the Step Armored Lancers. Scythian Horsemen, Horse Archer General, Step Noble Lancer, Royal Skirmishers, and another Scythian Horseman there. And then for Carthage, Scutari, Gallic Warriors, Samnites, Gallic, Italians, Scutari, Gallic, and Scutari. Scutari, big. I'm a big fan of Scutari. Let's get over here real quick, see if we can get the Caldones here. We got some Highland Pikes, Caldoni Axes, Lowland Axes, Pikes in the center, and then pretty much the same line across everywhere. Lowland Woodsman. Again, the general is Caldonian Noble, which is a dog unit. Dogs. Then we have some more Lowlands there. Galatia's got some Levy Freeman. Syrian Archers. Got some Galatian Hoplites. Celtic Slingers. Levy Freeman. Slingers. Galatian Spears. The Tarok Guard. Melee General there. And then some more Levy Freeman. And then for Seleucid, we saw Seleucid's army, but he's got 2 horse skirmishers more than likely on either side. Oh, no, he's got 2 on one side, 1 on the other. We've got some light cav there. And then in the back here, we have some camel spearmen, mercenary armored camel spearmen. Excuse me. Another camel spearman and another camel spearman. Okay. Dog unit general. Yes, dog unit general. There he is. The brave men and the war pups. The war puppies. Love them. Love them. All right, so Sparta has sent his ranged units across. We got the Celtic Slingers a little bit behind in the time there, though. Oh, but the Helots are not firing. Spartan ranged units are not firing. Dade, what's going on? I have 4 PCs that run this game over 60 FPS, including an MSI 4050. What's his specs? My specs? Not that good. I don't have a 4050. If you want to see my specs, you can go to my YouTube channel, go to the About section, and you can find everything in there. Unleash the good boys. But yeah, man, your specs, Kingdom of Games, your specs are bit better than mine. Bit better than mine. All right, here we go. The skirmish has begun. Highland Pikes making their way forward. Celtic Slingers doing all right, though. 450 is my worst PC. Good for you. Good for you, man. All right, we got some of those camel spearmen coming across, but yep, right there, Step Armored Lancers. Moving up to intercept. Pikes trying to get in the way. Oh, God. Oh, that was a mean charge. Mean charge. Same in the center, though. Step Armored Lancers. Not Step Armored Lancers. What am I talking about? Scythian Horsemen there. So the step armored lancers with only one. Good charge. Got some okay kills. Oh my god, a lot of good kills. Wow, that unit's down at 65 men. Step armored lancers, 46 kills. Is there any specific reason the unit sizes are smaller? I believe that it just works easy. It works better for players. Certain players in certain areas and everything. Just basically bring the lag down on the in the game. Okay, you should upgrade mate if you plan to content create. Been content creating for 6 years. Thanks, Kingdom of Games. But anyway, back into the battle. Mercenary Italian swords are coming in, getting a nice rear charge onto the back of the Highland Pikes. Highland Pikes not looking very healthy, not looking very good. But the mercenary Italians are actually getting shot. Syrians there, or is it the slingers? I can't tell. Cannot tell. So, all right, moving over onto this side, we got a lot of cav over here. Still swinging around. Seleucid cavalry making their way forward. Back over on this side, kind of quiet, but we have some horse skirmishers making their way forward, some more light cavalry, and another camel spearman coming up over here. So basically the center here, this is where all the action is going on, and oh boy. Caledonian axes charging in onto a Perioki pikeman and a mercenary Gallic warrior there. The general oh no. How good are these guys in melee? Not very good. That is a shame. That is a shame, but armored camel spearman coming for the rescue. Coming to rescue the Caledonian noble, who's actually winning slightly. He is winning the fight. All right, good for him. Good for him. The Syrian archers getting some really solid shots into the Scutari. 83 kills for them. The center is starting to look a little worse for wear, infantry-wise, for the yellow team, if you will. Hard to watch. Watch 25 FPS. Okay, Kingdom of Games. I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to stay. If it's too hard for you to watch, you don't have to stay. You can leave if you want to. I don't care. Anyway, getting back into it. Armored camel spearmen coming across the field. We got a big general charge. Solid charge. Really, really, really solid charge there. But the armored camel spearmen getting a charge in onto the back of the general, but never mind, it's being negated. Well, not really being negated. The Gallic warriors getting a charge there. How's that general looking? 58 kills. He's only lost 3 men so far. Not terrible. Really not terrible. But the infantry over here starting to look a little... Oh, wait. We got a battle here. We got Levy Freeman taking on the Spartan youths. That is a battle. Oh, wait. Never mind. The Galatian spears coming around over here. They're going to rear charge. They might. You let him think for 30 minutes. There you go. Thank you, Inores. Gallic warriors coming in. Nice rear charge onto the back of the Galatian spears. Got the camel spearmen now coming around. I mean, they have. This is a pass. Oh, wait. Never mind. Didn't see it. Scythian horsemen coming around over here. Camel spearmen. What is that? Ferocious. Melee attack and melee damage up. But after fatigue hits, melee defense. Oh, fatigue. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Scythian Royal Skirmishers. Still the ability going, though. That's good. That is definitely good. You dare insult the girthiest general of all Germania? Also bragging about a 4050 laptop GPU isn't saying much. Well, he said, oh, it's my worst one. That's my worst laptop. Or worst computer, whatever. Seleucid bodyguard, not looking good. Down to 20 men, 21 kills. Not looking good. Trying to take on some Step Noble Lancers. So he does have other cav nearby. We have a Syrian has come back. Let's see how these boys are looking. 15, 16, 30. So a couple of kills. But again, in the center here. Cav reigning supreme here in the middle now. Big charge. Big charge. Celtic Slingers getting taken out. 60 kills. This one actually, Syrian Archer, 152 kills. Solid job. They're still firing. Unfortunately, they're not going to be firing any longer, though. That's Royal Skirmisher General's getting in there. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to rear charge this. Get a charge in onto the Galatian Spears. Nice rear charge there. The Caldone General. Oh, sorry, that's the Galatian General. He's gone. He's gone. Balance of power shifted. Yeah, this battle is over. It's definitely another brutal one, though. Definitely brutal, definitely bloody. The way we all like it. Brutal and bloody. The Carthage general's still getting shot, though. So that's, that's something. The horse skirmishers still being annoying as horse skirmishers can be. Armored, yeah, they're just getting shot. Yeah. Scythian horse archers firing away. 36 kills. The general's still there. He's got 5 left. Yeah, they're routing. They are routing. I mean, it was a good fight. It was definitely a good fight, but unfortunately, there you go. That is it. That is it. But let's not forget that the team that was on the right side, Hammy and the other two, are the guys that won the last tournament. So let's keep that in our memory there. Land battle is always 120 for competition. All right, there you go. So that's why they do it. That is why they do it, Baron. So, all right, let's see. Ninja Keeper, 324 kills. 30 with the General. Camel Spearman, unfortunately, did not amass very many. Horse Skirmishers, 42, 32, 34. And his Light Cavalry won there with 44. He actually had the Mercenary Armored Camel Spearman, though. 58 kills, pretty solid. Devries coming in, 629. 62 with his General. Ranged, 152 with one of the Syrians. His Slingers did good. 60 kills, that's half a unit. That's half an infantry unit, so they did pretty well. 60 kills there, 45 there. This other Syrian here with 56 kills. 97 with a Galatian Spear. Gallic Hoplites did not get very many. Again, 23 kills. And then we have a Levy Freeman there with 38. Then coming in with Alexander playing as the Caldone, 639 kills. So the most kills for his team. 139 with the Dog General, very cool. Caledonian Axe, 46 and 56. Highland Pike, 65, 71. Pretty solid there. Then we have the Lowland Axes, 40 and 40. And his Lowland Woodsman, look at that, 86 kills, 69. Giggity, very nice. Playing with Hammy over here, 1,017 kills with Carthage, 125 with that Noble Cav. Noble Cav General is solid. Gallic Warriors, 124, 79, and 81. Titan Swordsman, 138. Sam Knights, 143. Look at that. Scutari, 198 kills. Look at how strong that unit still is. What'd you say, like 148, 149 men still in that unit? Then we have G Brothers playing as Sparta, 91 with his General, 925 kills overall. Go-Go Skirmishers, 86, 67, and 115. His Hellet Slingers, 32 and 28. The Perioke Pikeman, look at that, 123. Solid job there, 114. And his Spartan Youths, 100 kills with a Spartan Youth, crazy. And then we have Olda playing as Rose Scythia, 715, 223 with the General. His Scythian Horseman, 121, 117 with the Step Noble Lancer, 73 with the Armored Lancer there. His other Royal Skirmisher actually did pretty well, 70 kills, and 33 with a Scythian Horseman. So pretty solid. Pretty solid. How many matches can you lose before you are out? So it's a point per match, and they're just going to mass them up at the end and see who had the most wins, most points, and then those 4 teams are going to go into the semifinals and then break off into the finals after that. So it's 1 point for victory, 0 points for a loss, 1 point for a victory. Good timing. Matches are about to happen. Wonderful. Well, let's see what we got. We got Hoplite Gang. Or that's passworded. Hoplite Gang does not have a spectator spot, and neither does Hobbs and Kirk, or CRK. seconds. Thank you. Into Games dude has like 300 videos, 25 followers. He's doing something wrong. Well, so it's a league to begin with, then knockouts. Yes. Yes. Group stage, Lee. Group stage. It's group stage, and then they go into the with the knockouts. Yes. Don't waste your time for him. Yeah. Yeah. Gangweed, underdog, but decent players in there. Which one is that? Yep. To see supposed videos with all you, but it's all just game video, no commentary. Just well, he's a shit stirrer. I guess it's the best way to say it. Needs to make himself feel important. That's what it is. I bet it's that. He likes the sound of his own voice, though he doesn't talk in his videos. So I don't know. No worries. My voice will take a little break anyway. Land battles are fucking fast. I know I've absolutely stumbled over my words several times. Why is your team not on board? What do you mean? Which team? Here's something important. I'm at like 20 videos, double his followers, so get good. Damn. RD, damn. That's brutal. That's brutal. What team, Tokugawa? Okay, well, their lobby was there and now it's gone. Maybe they're just trying to get the spectator spot open. That is possible. Check full. Oh. Yeah, they still don't have an they don't have a oh no, there is a spectator spot. Okay. My apologies. My apologies. All right, here we go. Okay, so we got Jonas, Cassels, and Mickey against Sword Canute. I know that's not actually what it says, but that's what I call that guy, Sword Canute. A2 Butte and Jack of Diamonds. It's got some Iberians on the... Okay, got some Iberians. Pergamon, Macedon, Galatia, and Carthage. That could definitely be interesting. We got Mickey. Mickey's the final army to finish his roster here. So we're getting in just at the right time, just as this battle is starting, boys. Siege team on left versus old school gathering stone player. Okay. Okay. Some buddies of yours, you covered some battles of them in the past. I don't really have a team, Tokugawa. If that, I don't know what you mean. Like the siege team that I was, Hungry Wolves. That was a siege team that I was a part of, but that was like 4 years ago. Was the last time that we competed in any sort of capacity. And my 4 other teammates are all doing stuff. They're probably all working or going to school, or 2 of them are actually probably sleeping now because of time of day for them over there. Didn't realize Sword changed his Discord name, but not Steam. It's fine, dude. I'm used to calling him that anyway. RD maybe has a small one and can only brag about big PC. All right, let's take a look here. We got the Iberian boys over here. Scutari Cavalry. Oh, he moved. All right, hold on. Got Scutari Cavalry General. 3 Iberian swordsmen. Lusitani swordswomen. And 3 veteran shield warriors. That's actually pretty fucking solid. Then we have Pergamon here with the Pergamese Noble Cavalry. Probably 3 of the Schitzen Cavalry. Hippeus Lancer. And he's probably got the 3 horse skirmishers. Yeah, skirmisher cav. And then we have the Macedonian bodyguard, 2 thorax pikemen, got some Threo spears, auxiliary Dardanian spearmen, 2 of those, some slingers, and militia hoplites back there. Okay. On to the opposite side, we will take a look, obviously, at Arvaki first. Arvaki. We have some Iberian spearmen. Looks like that is going to be their front line. We've got some Scutari spearmen there, 3 units of those. Noble fighter general, and I'm going to guess, Iberian skirmishers, Iberian slingers. Did he bring? Oh, he did. He got a Balearic in there. He got 1 Balearic slinger in there. Then we have Carthage, the Numidian cavalry, 2 on one side, 1 on the other there. We have some Carthaginian cavalry there, more Carthaginian cavalry, noble cavalry general, and another Carthaginian cavalry. And then finally we have... Sword Canute has brought some naked swords. Got some Galatian swords, 3 of those, 3 naked swords, 2 Galatian legionnaires, and the Galatian nobleman general. Interesting. That is interesting. The spear general here. I'm kind of really interested to see how well that's going to be. I'm very interested. Very, very interested here. All right, Cassels, Jonas, and Mickey. And we got A2 Pute, Sword Canute, and Jack of Diamonds. Looks like everybody is kind of finishing off their lineup here, placing their chess pieces on the board, getting ready to hit that start button so we can see some more bloody action. Bloody. I think this team was the siege team. Soul messaged me here. This was the siege team. I guess the team over there. So the red team is the old school Gathering Stone players. Jack of Diamonds. I recognize all of those names, all 3 of those names for sure. So this is the siege players over here, and this is the old school land player team over there. So we're gonna see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. 2 chevrons started out on the Pergamese Noble Cavalry General. 51 melee attack, 27 melee defense, and a 78 base morale. Very heavy shock cavalry. And he did bring the Hippeus Lancer, another very heavy shock cavalry. Carthaginian cavalry, 41-25 65 and 75. 37, 26, 75, 28, 75. Ooh. Oh, no, wrong one. 65, 75, armor and health. 75, 75, okay. All right, here we go. Let's see, we got the Numidian cavalry coming over here. Light missile cavalry, say skirmish. The javelin, Jav Cav, making their way across here. Pergamon going to fall back just a little bit. Sending his skirmish cav over onto the other side. Now, I don't know about sending all 3 of his skirmish cav over on that side. Probably should keep one of them over here just to try and keep match with Carthage's other Numidian cavalry over there.
Understood.
All right, here we go. Citizen cavalry going to charge in. They are definitely going to take some losses here. Yep, 3 losses right off the bat. And then more. Oh, he didn't hit any of those shots. Wow, all 3 of those missed. All right, fall back. Okay, so he's got his 3 skirmisher cavalry over here now. See Arvaki, everybody is moving forward. Everybody's getting closer together. Skitari General charging over here. That is a dangerous move. Do not want to lose your battle this early on. He's going to tuck him away right there. Lusitani, Ardavaki, Galatia, Macedon making their way forward. Oh, boy. Ouch. Oh, my God. That was brutal. That one did not move. Like, the other 2 moved. That one was starting to move, and then it just stopped. And now he's got them all stacked on top of each other. Iberian Spearmen making their way over here. They do have 2 javelins. We got the Noble Cavalry moving forward. Carthaginian Cavalry moving forward. Pergamon, I would just fall back. Pergamon, just fall back. Gonna have to get Lusitani's general to move out of there as well. All right, Macedon shifting his general down over in this direction as well. Still have the Citizen Cavalry and the Hippias Lancer on this side. So it might not be a bad idea to have the extra cav over here to maybe try and get some rear charges. Hammer and anvils, if you will. But yeah, that was a gigantic 78 there. 35. That was a huge loss. And 71. Javelin volley there, though. I mean, they are clipping. They are clipping some of this Numidian cavalry, but they have to keep an eye out for that Iberian Spearmen. They have javelins. Too close. Oh, God. I'm sitting out this match. Okay. 8 kills on the javelin volley. Onyx, you did well. You're doing well. You are doing well. Oh, no. On the other side, Citizen Cavalry, move. Did he get both javelin volleys? No, he got 1. He only killed 3. Wow, that's the bushes protected. The bushes protected against the javelin volleys. All right, so we are switching down. Well, it's not switching down. The siege team now shifting down, and the land battle players are going to fall back. Iberian Spearmen moving up over here again, trying to get javelin volleys in onto the Iberian Spearmen. Here we go. Citizen Cavalry charging in onto the spears. Javelin volley. Oh, a dry fire. For the most part, a dry fire on the javelin volley. That's huge. Stop throwing your javelins at your cav, though. Here comes the noble cav. These guys should already be moving back, but they're not. Also, not a bad idea from what I kind of understand. Not a bad idea to put skirmish mode on your skirmish cav. But yeah, that's Citizen Cavalry. 3 kills. So he knocked down a whole bunch of men, but unfortunately was not able to get a whole lot going. Skirmish cav getting taken out there. He's only got 1 remaining. Only 1 remaining on that side. And Carthage still has his other one that hasn't done a damn thing yet. But look at this. This Qatari cavalry. Nope. He's just chasing them away. Just chasing them away, being a threat. Ooh, no, way short. Way short. All right, Macedonian to Thorax. Pikemen starting to make their way forward. We got the ranged here again. Slingers there in the center. Oh, I just realized that Macedon only brought 2 ranged units. Ooh. All right, well, they're gonna try their best at melee, I guess. All right, veteran shield warriors doing the work in the center, tagged up with a unit of Lusitani swordswomen. Slingers starting to sling over here into the Iberian slingers. Let's not forget there's Balearics. There is a unit of Balearics right there. Might be firing at those. He might be firing at those. We got the militia hoplites making their way across the battlefield there. Pergamon General, oh no. Almost half strength, 62 kills. He is doing a good amount of damage, though. Let's see what his other cav is doing. He hasn't even moved the other cav. Gazelles! I know you can't hear me, but dude, you got cav. Get him involved. Get them involved. Ooh, the general. Goodbye, naked swords. Oh, God, that's so brutal. So brutal. Now, unfortunately, yeah, get in there. Get into those skirmishers quick. Get into those skirmishers quick. Do not let them continuously fire at your general. This is a big push over on this side. The siege players moving forward here. One cavalry unit right in there, though, would be big. But unfortunately, I mean, that Hippeus is moving forward. Citizen cavalry moving forward. We got the Scutari general moving out on the flank. Still have the Macedonian bodyguard in the center there. But Pergamon on the flank over here, unfortunately, for the most part, has been taken out. He's got 30 left in his general. Just get the general back over there as well. And his citizen cavalry there, 41 kills taking on Carthaginian cavalry. Not going to end well for Pergamon there. Now, this is also not going to end well because all of the fighting going on the outskirts. Oh, no, the Macedon general. No way. He's going to sit here and just javelin him. Macedon! Oh, man. Iberian swords, they need to get into this. They need to get into this right here. Get rid of these ranged. Get rid of these slingers. Okay, here comes Citizen Cavalry. Hippeus Lancer coming around the flank. That Hippeus Lancer, I mean, as long as he's moving and he's not in shield screen and doesn't activate his cavalry counter tactics, that is a big target to smash, especially with a very heavy shot cavalry there. Here comes the Pergamon General back at life, charging it onto the back of the sword, the naked swords there. That was a solid charge. Stop slinging, stop slinging, stop slinging, stop slinging. Carthage General there, 50 men, was losing, now losing slightly. 135 kills though, my God. But this is a huge push, but look at this right there. This is the problem. That right there is the problem for the yellow team. All of that ranged in here. Here comes the Pergames, the Lancers. Get in there. Oh, that was a mean charge, but unfortunately that Hippeus is going to get taken out. They're going to get taken out. He's going to try and swing around this way. We got the Hippeus. Whoa. Nope, not enough. Not enough. The noble fighter pulling off that front line early enough to get the javelin volley into the Pergamon General. I mean, he's still going to get in there, but the Hippeus, unfortunately, yeah, he just kind of charged into. So I think what the problem was there was the Galatian Legionnaire was this way, was running in a column like that, and when he went to charge into him, it was just so deep with the other spear unit getting over there as well. That was just, unfortunately, the Hippeus Lancer wasn't able to do very much past that. We have the Citizen Cavalry. No. Oh, never mind. No. Got the Galatian Nobleman General surrounded, militia hoplites on one side, veteran shield warriors on the other side, veteran general with a Scutari General charging it onto the back of the Galatian Nobleman. Balance of power is absolutely shifting. This was really big. This was really crucial when the yellow team shifted their units down this way. They needed to get into those ranged. That really right there, the Iberian Slingers and the Balearics. Where are the Balearics? Are they dead? No. Yeah, they are. Balearics, oh, they're in my... No, they're there. There they are. Look at the kills. Look at the kills. 106, 59, 150, and 86. Good amount of kills. Solid job, but let's, again, being fair for all players, the guys on the red team are like old school land battle players. The guys on the yellow team, I don't really know how much experience they have on land battles, but they definitely came out to have some fun, maybe learn some new things about land battles, learn how chaotic land battles can be. But, I mean, they're still fighting on. Macedon is still fighting. The auxiliary Dardanian spearmen trying to hold on. We have a thorax pikeman there in the center. Unfortunately, only getting 11 kills. The other unit there with 53. But that is going to spell the end. These charges here, they're going to come in, or they're just going to keep throwing javelins. Yep, they're just going to javelin them to death. Really just kind of... Oh, okay, here we go. I was going to say, they're just going to keep javelining them, just let, bleed those kills. Just really bleed those kills. But yeah, they are going to get taken out here. Getting a couple more kills on those charging in Galatian Legionnaires, but there you go. Broken. And the final unit right there. Threo Spears holding on valiantly. Rear charge from the Noble Cavalry General seals the deal. This is to everyone who plays this game. Is there a terrain that's not been added to the game that you would like to see? What do you mean by terrain? Like marshes and stuff like that? Very nice job from Carthage. Horse archers are a pain in the ass. They are. But all right, let's take a look here. So Cassell's playing as Pergamon, 326 kills, 142 with his general. His general still did very well. Unfortunately, the rest of his army was not able to really compete with what his opponents brought. Mickey here playing as Macedon, 3 kills with the general. That is rough. Thorax Pikeman, 53. The other unit there with 22. Threo Spears, 98 kills and 96. So that's actually, those two did very, very well. The Dardanian Spearman, 56 kills there. One of the militia hoplites with 15. I don't know what the point of only bringing 2 ranged was, though. Yeah, there was only 2 ranged units, so I'm not entirely sure. And then we have Jonas here playing as the Lusitani, 1,085 kills. Very solid job. 59 with his general. Iberian Swordsman, 100, 123, 126. One of the Lusitani swordswomen, 105, another 80 and 78. Veteran Shield Warriors coming in, 195, 146, and 73. Then we have Sword Canute playing as Galatia, 1104. We got 205 with the general. Legionnaires, 193. Galatian Swords, 221, 88, 96. And his Naked Swords, 1 unit there with 194 kills. Solid job. E2 Butte playing as Carthage, 840 kills. Noble Cav General, 181. Carthaginian Cavalry, 154, 94. His Numidian Cavalry, 142, 118, 145. Solid job with the horse skirmishers. And then we have Jack of Diamonds playing as Artavaki here, 1,098. Second most kills in the game. Very close, though. Very close, 1,085, 1,098. Noble Fighter General, 169 kills. Polarics, 195. His Iberians, 125, 96, 89. Pretty solid job there. Iberian Spearman, 1 unit there with 87, not 187. And then his Qatari Spearman coming in with 107, 100, and 115. Solid job again. Really solid job again. All right, let's see what's next. Vega Beer and Winix next lobby. They are waiting strong teams. Okay. There they are. Spectate. Sorry, boys. Sorry. All right, I'm in. Ninja Keeper, Connie Linkus. All right, so we got the Russians here again. Against Ninja Keeper, Connie, Lingus, and Devries 5th. I'm loving this. Dude, this is tough. There's a lot of fucking movements. All right, so we have a Sparta, 2 Cappadocias right now. One of them obviously is going to have to change. We have a Judea, a Massilia, and a Carthage. All right. Whew. Well, yeah, they're just they are just making sure that they get everything that they want. I would say the only thing I can think of. They really want that title. They really want that title. Bactria. They wanted to. Oh, they do? Yeah. Michelka wants that W. Let's get some noble blood. City and horse. The I can never remember what they're called. Amazonian Riders. I think they're called Amazonian Riders. They have 150 range. Citizen Cavalry. And I don't know what that one is. Though if they think Hotel is going to bring a normal army, they crazy. 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 Okay, so DeVries has locked in with Sparta. Etruscans, another Cappadocian, and Judea. Joe, I bet it's much easier to commentate on Napoleon than a Rome land battle. Yeah, way slower. Way slower on Napoleon battles than it is on Rome. I mean, most teams having been taking a long time. A little long, but it's worth the wait. Yeah, well, I mean, they're just waiting. They're making sure they're tournament players. These guys are tournament players. They want to make sure that they analyze every single thing. And they want to make sure that they get exactly what their faction can bring to the battlefield, essentially. So, I mean, I kind of figured that for some of the teams, even if maybe all of the teams, all of the players were going to take a little bit of extra time forming up and building up their faction, building up their armies. I mean, Asorius there, he's been looking at Cappadocia this whole time, so I don't think he's playing as Cappadocia. I think he's going to switch to a faction that he has already in his mind thought that he's going to play as, but he's just weighing all of the options against the units that Cappadocia can bring. That's my thought, because he's the only one that's not ready. Unless he is bringing Cappadocia. It's possible. It is possible. But at the last second, he could switch to another faction and just build his army very, very quickly. But we will have to see, because we are waiting on Asorius. Asoros. I don't know. Asorius. That's what I'm going to call him. Spartacus. Michelka has now unreadied. Okay, hold on a second. Nope, they're ready to back up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And there we go. All right. Ready for more blood? Let's go. Okay. So the map is Odessos. Odessos. Okay. Judea, Cappadocia, and Etruscans on the right side. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look. We have Cappadocia for one side. Some mountain men. 3 units of those. Oh, so 4 units of those. Right? 4 units of mountain men. They are a medium melee infantry unit. They do have some javelins, yes. They have 2 javelins, okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's got all mountain men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Carrying champions. Carrying champions. Okay, so maybe not. Was I reading? Wait, what? What the hell just happened? You guys saw that, right? All those units were saying mountain men. Like every single one of those units said mountain men. All right, let's try this again. Carrying axemen. Carrying axemen. Carrying axemen. Mountain men. Mountain men. That's crazy. Laggy. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, that was a lot of mountain men, and then it changed to a different unit name. Okay. The first sighting of a Royal Spartan here today. Very cool. Got some Heroes of Sparta. Spartan Hoplites. Spartan... Oh, Gorgo Skirmishers, and... Oh, lag. Laggity, lag, lag, lag. Mercenary Scythian Horse Archers. Yeah, lag. Every time I try to look over here. Periogear Spears, there we go. Spartan Youths. Cretans. Helots. Gorgos. Alright, 1 of each. Battery's got some of the Battery Noble Horse. Noble Horse, the General, is a Horse Archer. And a 3rd Noble Horse there. And then he's got 2 more of his skirmishers over there. Cappadocian Horse Skirmishers, 2 of those. And we got some of the more lag. Again, tends to fix itself. Cappadocian Cavalry. Cappadocian... Nope, that's not. Eastern Lancers. Okay, more Eastern Lancers. Demi-Cataphracts. All right, Cappadocian Cavalry there. 2 more skirmishers on the other side. And we have the... It's definitely not a Bactrian Horse Archer. Looks like a Legionnaire. King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. There it is, lagging again. Carnilingus has been dropped from the game. Conningus was playing as the Cappadocian player on the other side there, on the yellow side. So I'm going to guess that they're going to concede and try and come back together again here. Yeah. Conceded. Okay. Let's wait for him to come back. Nobody should have to do anything with their armies, so damn it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the first one. That's the first time that it's happened, so I'm okay with it. I'm honestly okay with it. Oh, they all left. Okay. So I have to find another battle. I must find another battle to cover. Multiplayer. All right, we're going to go in here. We're going to go in here. Bro needs to borrow a PC from that one. Okay, so we got Sword, Canute, A2, Butte, and Jack of Diamonds again against Warlord of the Lowlands. I think that's his name. Number and Hikerbeck. I know Hikerbeck. I recognize all the names, but I think Hikerbeck is another one of the really good land battle players. Land battle players. I mean, yeah, Daquan, I mean, if that dude wants to, show off so much, feel free to send me a computer. I don't give a fuck. He's got too many to talk about. That's fine. COD versus Battlefield. All right. Bro thought he was PC Master Racers. Hey, what up, Johan? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome in to the land battle, the one-day land battle tournament. And we are using the Unconquered Sun Balance mod. It is a sub-commander mod. These are Sun sub-commander battles. And the link for the mod, which you can find on Steam, and the link for the Gathering Stone, which is the Discord where these battles are played and where this mod was originated from. You guys can feel free to find both of those in the description on the main stream here. I'm here in spirit, rooting for you, just busy around the house. You're fine, Arinara. I'm just doing commentating. I'm not actually fighting in these battles. They asked me earlier, like when the stream first started, they asked if I was playing, and I said no. Every single player in here would just kick my ass on land battles because I don't have a whole lot of practice on land battles. I've played some, but I am more of a siege player, obviously, than land battles. Land battles are crazy. Land battles are insane. But thank you for the routing, Ayanara. Ooh, attorney. Yes, Ches. It is a land battle sub-commander land battle tourney. Again, using the Unconquered Sun Balance mod on the Steam Workshop. Again, you can find the link for the mod and for the Gathering Stone Discord in the link on the main stream, in the description on the main stream, I should say. And you guys will be able to join up into that Discord. And you can also get the mod from the link. So, yeah. Land battles is like chess. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I think I've said that once or twice already here as well. All right, so Pontus appears to be loaded. Oh, never mind. I was going to say appears to be locked in, but it looks maybe looking around a little bit. He might be looking at one of his allies' armies. Just trying to help figure out units, what would be best. We have some pikemen. We got Merc swords. We got Celtics, Hillman, and a Pontic general. He's using that commander. I think that that's not the commander. I only ever use the strategist ability, so I don't know which one this is. Lee says tournaments that use a roulette wheel to pick everyone's armies are fun. They really test player skills. Oh, that I 1,000% agree with you on that. 1,000% agree with you on that. Especially if you're not allowed to pick a faction that you want to play. Like, I want to play as this one. No, we're using wheel, and you got to use this one. And be like, man, totally different faction, totally different play style. All right, we are waiting on Sword Canute with the Caledons. I wonder if he brings the dog general as well. When is your Rome Remastered battle? We have to play our 3 battles by the 28th. And then we send our replays into Creative Assembly, and they stream them. They stream and commentate over them. Those battles, the battles that I have to do, those will not be streamed. But I'm not streaming those battles, and the other player is not streaming them either. We are not allowed to stream them. We are not allowed. But yeah, they have to be played by the 28th. So you got time. Oh yeah, we have time. We have time. I've already spoken to the other player. It's going to be a little difficult. Well, not difficult. It's going to be a thing to try and figure out times because they are 14 hours ahead of me. So, but we will be able to do it. Wish we could watch those live. Those would be fun. But this tournament here, Gathering Stone, yes, this tournament here is live. They were talking about the Creative Assembly one that I'm involved in. The Errors Clash. All right, let's take a look at armies again. So we got Pontus. I already basically went over Pontus's army. Got the Pontic Sword General, 3 Hillmen, 3 Mercenary Naked Swords, and 3 Celtic Warriors. Oh, Pikemen. He's got 3 Pikemen also. Then we got Nervii. We got the Guerrilla Spearman General. Okay. Celtic Skirmishers, 3 Naked Spears, some Levy Freeman. It's like 4, 5, 1, 2. Oh, that's a Spear Brother. Okay. Spear Brother, Levy Freeman. And then he's got the Celtic Slingers, all 4 or 3 Celtic Slingers. Okay. Cappadocia, the 3 Skirmisher Cav. Bethanian Horsemen, Eastern Lancers, Cappadocian Cavalry, Demi Cataphracts, the Cappadocian Cavalry General, and a Eastern Lancer. Let's get over on the other side here. Do a little swing around. We take a look first at Colchis. He's got the 2, 3, 4, I'm going to assume. Yeah, 3, 4. Oh, no, sorry. 3 Horse Archers and a Horse Skirmisher. Noble Blood, Citizen Cavalry, a Noble Blood General. Very solid. Noble Blood again, and another Citizen Cavalry there. Then we have the... I thought you meant this President of... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I apologize. Taking a look at Sword Canute here with the Caledons. We got some Fienna. Lowland Fienna. Another Lowland Fienna. Another one. So he's got 3 regular Fienna, 2, 3 Lowland Fienna. General is the low... Oh, wait a second. Oh, Shamans. They have Chant. They have Chant and Encourage. Solid unit. Okay. And then we have Carthage here. Carthage. No cavalry from Carthage. Oh, he's playing the sword. Okay. Galax, Scutari, Samnites, Galax, Iberians, Samnite, Skitarii, and Gallic. And his general is a mercenary guard general. Let's take a look at those stats real quick. 4940, 5980, 6570. They have 40 range for their 2 javelins. Thunderbolt and outmaneuver. Okay, let's see what Pontus brought. He's got the strategist and he's got the Caledon abilities. Let's see what that is real quick. Stand and fight, melee attack, melee defense, armor, and unbreakable. And then he's got scout, acceleration, speed, spotting, and guerrilla deployment. Huh. Okay. Let's see what the other generals. I probably should have looked at that already. Nope. He's got the warrior. Pontus has the warrior as well. And where? Oh, there he is. That is the Nervii general ability, which they have force concentration, melee attack, melee damage, fighting spirit, which is unbreakable, fatigue. So you have fatigue resistance and melee damage. So ultimate damage, ultimate damage. All right, now we can get into. Oh, you forgot a citizen cavalry, Butte. You can't hear me, but you forgot a citizen cavalry back there. Ooh, I hope that doesn't come in. I hope that doesn't come in play. I hope that does not a cause of loss. I mean, it's a citizen cavalry. They're not that good, but all right. We got range. We got the Caledoni bowmen making their way across. 125 range, getting lit up. Celtic slingers putting in the damage. I'm sorry, spear brother. Oh, they have cavalry counterattacks. I thought they had rapid advance. They do not. Levy Freeman coming in through the middle against some Fianna. There you go. Spear on spear action. Nice javelin volley from the Fianna. And now we have Lowland Fianna charging in here as well. Going to pull that Levy Freeman away. Pikemen have now moved forward. The levies are trying to still get away, but they are being absolutely assaulted. Fianna charging in fearlessly behind them. Cav on the flanks. Still kind of moving around a little bit. Big fight over here. Lowland Fianna and a unit of Gallic warriors taking on 2 mercenary Celtics. One of the Celtics is losing. Currently, they might be able to turn that around, though. We have another Skitarii making their way up. Samnites now starting to make their way forward. This could be something here, no, though. Yep. Cappadocia Cavalry going to get a nice charge into the Fianna. And here we go. Eastern Lancers going to charge in onto the Citizen Cavalry. And the Bithynian Horsemen are going to actually chase that skirmisher away. But there's another Noble Blood Cavalry coming over here. That could be a problem. Though they have a speed of 10. So, oh, no, we did catch him. Oh, we charged right into him. Okay. I think they're trying to get down the line here. Really feel like they're trying to get the line down here to get into these slingers and these archers, I mean. All right, let's see how we're looking on the other side. Caledon's pulling away that Lowland Fianna, not looking very solid. The Gallic warriors getting beaten up. Celtic warriors getting beaten up as well, though. Pretty even fight for the moment at that side. He did bring up the Citizen Cavalry. Okay, so he did see it back there. We have the 3 horse skirmishers now making their way over here. Are they going to pick this Citizen Cavalry apart, or are they just going to charge into them? Ooh, lag. Nope, they're going to javelin him. I don't know. Would you have charged into that? I mean, you got 3 units. Could have charged the 2 in, and then the third one could have come around. But they are going to use some of their javelins there. Front line over here, Caledon. We have a axe. Oh, sorry, that was a hill. Oh, that wasn't even Caledon. That was Pontus that broke. We have a Fianna that has broken free, though. Cavalry charging in on the other side. Another rear charge there. Big rear charge in onto the Gallics. Solid. Starting to break that unit down. Forcing them into a rout. There's Cappadocian Cavalry. 97 kills down to 27 men left. Levy Freeman, big charge in onto the Gallics. Trying to slow them down. Hillman over here trying to take on Samnites. That is just illegal. Hillman have no chance against Samnites. Samnites have not lost a single man yet. Just throwing that in there. Let's look at the middle. Ooh, look at the range here in the center. Horse archers firing in here. They're getting some good shots in onto the pikemen. 71 kills, though. Lowland Fianna not looking too good. Noble Blood Cavalry going to get a big charge in onto these Celtic Warriors. Unbraced Celtic Warriors. Spear Brothers going to move forward. Look at this. Oh, wait a second. The Noble Blood Cavalry General is going to catch that Eastern Lancer out. He was so close to making contact with these Eastern Archers. Wow. Kolkus coming in with a huge save. Huge save right there. Pikeman breaking down. Oh, no, it's not the Pikeman. Sorry. That was the Mercenary Nakeds. 88 kills. Second unit now charging in onto the Shamans. Shamans are, they're losing. They're getting attacked by 2 units of Mercenary Naked Swords who have not used their Frenzy. Got the Caledonian General up here. Caledonian Nobles, 42 out of 45. 74 kills. The Pontic Swordsman General up over here as well. 102 kills, 81 men. Unit is losing. Stuck between the Noble Cav and the Caledonian Noble General. But okay, Cappadocian Cavalry. Nothing in the area. Nothing in the way. Unless that Noble Blood pulls away. But the Cappadocian Cavalry can now clean this up if he wants to. I mean, they also have the mercenary... Oh, no, he's not cavalry. Sorry. I'm so used to Carthage having cavalry generals. There we go. But the Cappadocian Cavalry General getting into one of them. Now breaking that one down. Starting to break down the second Caledonian Bowman. We have a Highland Archer there. Oh, God. This is looking like it's starting to get tidied up. I mean, we have the Skirmisher Cav over there. The Horse Archers from Kolka still running around. Starting to cause some problems, getting some shots in there. But this definitely does look like it is getting tied up. We have the Mercenary Guard General just charged into 3 spears right there. Naked Spears, Levy Freeman, and the Spear Brothers. Again, the Demi Cataphracts jumping in here as well. Charge into that. That's going to be the end of that Caledonian Bowman. The General's still fighting here, though. Mercenary Guard. 52, wow, 170 kills. He is putting in work. Putting in the work right now. 185. I heard something. I heard a yell. Oh, it's Pikes. Okay. Pikes coming over here. Oh, no. Demi Cataphracts. Big rear charge. Oh, my God. Did you see those guys just go flying? Good Lord. Brutal. Brutal. Bro, those Carthaginian boys got launched. Demi Cataphracts, 82 kills. Cappadocian Cavalry General over there, 119 kills. 156 for the Pontic Swordsman. Yeah, they're just, the range is just going to just keep pushing them away. 46, 35, and 78 for the Kolkus Skirmisher Cav, who are now using fire arrows on the General to try and break his spirit. Charge coming in. Oh, my God. Close range, last second javelin volley there from the Guerrilla Spearman General. And that appears to be it. Did he? I don't think he did. I was going to say, I thought there was the symbol there, but there's the cavalry counter tactics. But yeah, that is going to be the end right there. Crazy. That was a solid fight. I'm kind of interested to see who did the best out of them. Kind of really interested. Yep. Pontus did very, very well. Very, very, very well for him. 1196, almost 1,200 kills, 178 with his general. The Hillman, 39-24, 79 for Hillman, pretty solid. The Celtic Warriors, 108, 98. Sword, look at his nakeds. 108, 101, 90. Solid job. Pikes even did well. 110, 106, 67. Perfect job. Number playing as Cappadocia, 536 kills. Cappadocian Cavalry General, 122. That Cappadocian Cavalry, 159. His Demi Cataphracts didn't get a whole... I mean, they got 91 kills, but they definitely did some hammer charges, especially on that Carthage General. That was brutal. Bethanian Horseman here, 7 kills. His Eastern Lancers, 26 and 11. And his Javelin Cavalry there, 38, 42, and 40. And then we have Hikerbeck playing as Nervii, 782 kills. 66 with the General. Again, that beautiful Javelin just at the end was brutal. As the Kolkus Cav was charging in there, the Horse Archers charging in at the end. His Slingers 92, 80, 52. The Levy Freeman 75, 74. The Naked Spears 48, 93. Good job there. And Spear Brothers 25, 83, and 25. Getting on to the other side, we have 8-2 Butte playing as Cocos 400 even. 40 with his general. Citizen Cavalry, unfortunately, were not able to really amass very much. The Horse Archers, 79, 46. Skirmishers, 56 there. And his other two units of Noble Cav, 50 and 57. Then we have Sword Canute playing as the Caldone, 745 kills. 102 with the general. That was big. His Caledonian Bowman, unfortunately, didn't really get very much going. The Highland Archers, though, a little bit better. Caledonian Bowman there, 87. His Highland Archers, 48, 51, and 34. Fianna 100, and his Lowland Fianna top unit there was a 38, and then the Shamans walking away with 104 kills. And then finally we have Jack of Diamonds playing as Carthage, 954 kills. His General 207. His Galax 64, 34, and 59, pretty good. Iberian Swordsman 40. Sam Knight's coming in swinging, 103, 236. One of his Scutari there with 150, and the other one there was 61. So solid battles, solid fights. Solid battles, solid fights. Let's see. What is next? What is next? Let's go. Oh, that's not. That doesn't have a spectate. This has a spectate. So we got subs. All right. Let's take a look. Let's see who we have playing. Maybe it's a team we haven't covered. It is not. Nope. It's okay. These are the guys that. Nope. They just left. The entire other team just left. What just happened? What just happened there? That's crazy. Oh. Okay. That was weird. Oh, they starting to. Oh, that's mercenary from that other battle. Okay. I'm wondering. Okay, so that's a match going on. This is a match going on. This is these guys. Okay, so I guess we're just waiting for teams to come in here. Maybe I should look for a different lobby. Since that other team just... I don't know what happened to the other team. Like, they were all there, and then all three of them dropped at the same time. This one is being played. I don't think I can get in there. It's already being played. I don't know how that works. I don't think I can. Okay, let's see. 2 seconds. On that other one, the subs one here, team is on its way. Okay. All right, so I will pop back into this lobby here and just wait for the other team to show up or show back up, I guess. Okay. Stinkerbeck, experienced team versus new teams. Okay. Okay. Drone Productions. There's some lads streaming their own games. If you maybe want to stream a stream It's over, actually. Never mind. Okay. Thank you, Sword Canute. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Oh, nope. Oh, somebody just switched over. Okay. Okay. Look for other game. Okay. Let's look for a different game. Let's go take a look at Winks and Wegbier, I guess. This looks like a full lobby. See if it'll actually allow me to join it. Is not looking positive. Oh, I've lost connection to the game. Let's try again. Let's try and join. Oh, now they're down to 3 out of 6. Also will text you the lobby name. Okay. Now this one's at 5 out of 6 now. Yeah, that dropped down to 1 out of 6. But look at, oh yeah, that's a slow connection lobby. That is a slow connection. That's probably why I got kicked. Or what I mean, it wouldn't let me join. Oh, hold on. Gang Wheat. Let's go check out Gang Wheat. What do you think? What do you guys think? Okay. All right, so subs Trappist triple. Okay. Looks like they are 6 out of 6. We're going to jump in there. See what that one looks like. There we go. All right. And we got Hikerback, Warlord of the Lowlands, and Magnus Burfot. Okay. Can you please, I swear to God, I fucking hate this thing. Stop it. Thank you. And then on this side, we have Alexander, Lingus again, and the Ninja Keeper. So we got Rhodes, Egypt, and Rome. against RDI, Nervii, and Galicia. So far, they may end up changing their factions some more. So what are you guys doing while we're waiting? What are you guys up to? Are you enjoying the fights and the festivities and the blood and the fun and the holy craps and the charges and the wins and the losses? Magnus. Okay. Warlord is the best at roll 3 of the server, by the way. Okay. I'm sitting here watching menacingly. So Magnus, apparently Magnus is the oldest member of the Discord. Tarkov's 7 days to die in Middle Earth is the current plan with RD and Ragnar. Oh, I saw that real fast. The mod that RD blinked in the in Sergey's chat. Warlord is the best at roll 3. Okay. Okay. Well, definitely be interesting. How does one join? So this tournament is already well in, but and hello, Majay, good to see you. This tournament is already well into the round, or into the group stage, I should say. This is the Unconquered Sunbalance mod. You should be in that Discord. I would imagine that you're in that Discord. Yeah, I had asked Alpha last week at some point. I said, hey, I think I messaged messaged Alex as well. You know, would you guys be down for doing a tournament with your mod? And they both responded back. Oh, not Alex, sorry, Soul. Sorry. Yeah, I talked to Soul and Alpha about it, and they responded pretty quickly, and we got in. You just joined now, okay? More to come if Joe demands it. I mean, I'm always down if I can cover stuff, obviously. I'm always down to help people out. All right, let's take a look at some army compositions here. We got Galatia being played by Magnus. He's got some of them Celtic slingers on the front. Levy Freeman, Galatian spears, Celtic skirmishers, Levy Freeman, Galatian spears, Gallic hoplites. Interesting. Oh, they have missiles. Oh, no, they don't have missiles. Okay. Levy Freeman, Gallic hoplites. Fantastic. Would love to be a part of these tourneys if there's more in the future. I like it, but I prefer siege battles because it's slower paced and I like seeing the tactics. We play every day. They do play every day. I get alerts all the fucking time from that Discord. All right, getting into Boyai. We got Hikerbeck. We got Oathsworn General. 3 Axe Warriors. 2 Sword Followers and 2 Celtic Warriors. And then we have Judea being commanded by Warlord of the Lowlands. It's got that mercenary Persian cavalry. Looks like maybe 3 of those. Yep, 3 of those. It's got some camel spearmen. The general is a Herodian household cavalry. And then he's got 4 skirmishers, some Babylonian cavalry. Horse skirmishers. Okay. Let's get over on the other side real quick, hopefully before they start it. Is this the Yuzi? Is that the name of the faction, Yuzi? Got some horse archers there from Ninja. Then we have some heavy lancers, some regular lancers, heavy horse archers, another heavy lancer, regular lancer, another regular lancer, and then 2 more units of the horse archers over here. We even accept British. Then we got Rome being commanded by Alexander. He's got some Hastati. Looks like 3 Hastati, 3 Sokie Hastati, Evocati cohort, legionnaires, and Evocati, and a mounted legionnaire general. And then finally for Carthage, we do have the mercenary guard, tribal slingers, late Libyan hoplites. We got some sacred band, some Libyan peltasts in the middle being guarded by a late Libyan hoplite, another late Libyan hoplite there, and a Carthaginian hoplite in the back. And I don't remember if I said it, but it got a mercenary guard general. So this definitely could be a brutal one for sure. No! Hey, Scott. We have an Irish man, I must warn you. I'm Irish. Not from Ireland, but mostly I'm Irish. I play Napoleon matches. I wake up at 3 a.m. in the UK to play with these guys from America. So this mod fantasy or what makes it different from New World, DEI, Parabellum? It's a sub-commander mod, Majay. It's based around the sub-commander community. Somebody made a video a few weeks ago saying about, trying to popularize sub-commanders again. I don't believe that they used the sub-commander mod for the battle, so they definitely didn't do the sub-commander community justice by not using this mod, because this mod is made for sub-commanders. Like, you can play sieges with it, you can play other battles with it, but this one is molded around the sub-commander universe, sub-commander community. There we go. Universe. Sub-commander community. So it's a little I have to say I watched a couple of minutes of that video, and once I saw that there was really there wasn't a mod for it. It honestly, I turned it off. I turned it off when I noticed that wasn't there, because this, out of all of these sub-commander battles that I have ever done, this mod, to me, changed sub-commander battles completely. And I'm not saying that just to be what I'm being. I'm saying that because I'm telling the truth, because it's serious. I'm serious. Like, I am absolutely telling the truth about it. It changed the sub-commander world. And I'm not even that deep into it, but no spears, swords only. Oh, he got caught. Did the other ones get caught? He did. Okay. All right. So Alpha got some there. This side over here got caught as well. But I think it was the opposite. Ooh, no, actually I can't tell. 35 and 34. Can't tell who caught who. Infantry in the middle. We got some slingers. Yep, slingers are slinging. Firing over there. Trying to get some kills. Tribal slingers firing back. They have a 15 armor. Wow. Okay. All right, but we got a big push coming through the middle here. Libyan Peltas moving forward. Hastati, 2 Libyan Peltas. Got that late Libyan hoplite still going as a shield, moving up. And it looks like, yeah, we have the ranged from Galatia falling back. Galatian front lines has definitely retreated back. But, oh, boy, hold on. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully they noticed that as well. Slingers still a slinging, though, firing straight into that late Libyan hoplite, trying to get kills, trying to get some damage done. Let's get back over here on the skirmish side. Looks like they're going to get caught again. Oh, so close. Oh, but that was a huge volley from that second unit, but this first one's caught. Yep, this one is caught up. He's going to try and get him away. Second skirmish cav getting involved in the fight, but ooh, this might actually not play out the way that they wanted it to play out. The mercenary horse archers are absolutely going to win this engagement. Still trying to kill more, but yeah, the other unit's coming back. All right, infantry engaged here. Hastati, the Galatian spears playing the trap, allowing the Celtic warriors to get a nice charge into the Hastati there. Over on the other side, oh boy. Oh boy. Hastati. Flattened. Nice charge there. Again, oh wait, he's got his other mercenary. Ooh, that one's looking a little worse for wear. He's kind of trapped in there. Yeah, he's definitely trapped. He's on his way out. Did the other one get away? The other one did get away. But this one, unfortunately, getting taken out. Only 48 kills, but here we go. Heavy Lancers coming around the corner. They have their eyes on this Celtic warrior, and they have their spears implanted into their chests. Good Lord, that Celtic warrior got murdered. Absolutely murdered. In the center. Oh, God. Axe warriors trying to deal with these Roman Hastati, and we have the late Libyan hoplite, but, I mean, I think he's just there for being more of a wall, allowing the Hastati to try and get some kills. Back over on this side, more of the Roman units have moved forward. Evocati cohort currently... Ooh, he's getting flanked. Yes, he did. Did they get the attack and rear penalty? He did not. Wow, how did that not give them the attack and rear penalty? They're around them. Interesting. But over on this side, yes, this looks like it's been tidied up. Balance of power just a little bit in favor of the yellow side. Still, just a little bit. Rhodian Household Cavalry has moved forward. This is a heavy shot cav, but they do also have ammunition. They have 8 shots starting to fire into that Evocati cohort. Again, we have the Uzai, I don't know. The Lancers here getting a good charge into the Celtic Slingers. Only 18 kills there. Lancers bouncing off, going to get into another Celtic Slinger. And now he's got his Babylonian cavalry coming in for a rear charge. Going to try and stop the cav there, the Lancers from getting around. 69, now 73 kills. Wow, that was a big jump. Back over on the other side. Ooh, Persian Lancers just got caught. I'm sorry, Persian cavalry just got caught out. Lancers there with a nice charge, but they do have spears coming in. They already have the cavalry counter tactics engaged, though. So by the time they get into the fight, it's probably going to be dropping. We had the, mercenary camel spearmen have joined here as well. 74 kills there. Got Rome in the center still with some dominating units here. It's got some Evocati, both units. Oh, no, it's a Legionnaire. His other Evocati was over here. Is that them? Yes, there they are. They are losing. Oh, no, never mind. Combat is even. Currently taking on some Galatian spears and an axe warrior, but oh, boy. Oh, boy. Libyan Peltas going to get a clear rear charge in onto these axe warriors. That is not going to make them happy. Let's check and see where are those sword followers. Did he? No, there's one. I don't see the other one. Oh, but Rome is coming in here. Yeah, I see the two Axe Warriors. Going after generals now, possibly? Got the Carthage... I'm not sorry, the Roman general just coming out of nowhere. He hasn't done anything. He wants to get involved. He wants to get involved, and he's going to involve himself right here. Oathsworn general turning around, trying to batter into that Roman general. Roman general with a nice charge, but it looks like he actually got stopped. He got stopped up completely. These are some Levy Freeman over here with the Celtic Slingers. The Roman general. Oh my God, he's losing a lot of men. 19 kills. He lost a lot of men. Galatian Noble General, Oathsworn General there. So both teams, I think both teams, yeah, both teams still have their general's bodyguard at least. Maybe the general died, but the general's bodyguard is still around. This is a close fight, guys. You can see Galatius trying to, regather his troops. He had these Levy Freeman, this Galatian spear way out there on the flank. Carthaginian general making his way forward. He's got some Celtic slingers there. Galatian spear there. He's going to get into the slinger. Oh! I think he just javelined a dude in the head. Oh, no, that was his shoulder. I thought it hit him in the head. Ooh, nice. Nice response. The Galatian spear's getting a good javelin volley into that guard, but didn't kill a single man. And now they're actually going to catch that out. That's actually not good. Oh, yep, that is not good. The Carthaginian general now has his back faced to sword followers on a charge. Oh, no. That Carthaginian general is going to be in a very bad way. Sword followers got a huge charge. We got the Oathsworn general now moving forward, but I think he actually might get cut off. Yes, the missile cav now coming in. The Uzi general charging across, and he's going to get a charge in onto that Oathsworn. Oh my God, that was a big charge too. But never mind, the Galatian Noble general is coming over here, but he's just spears. He's got to get out of there though. He's got to get back. Oh, that's not helping. That is not helping. The Celtic Slingers of Galatia getting some really good tosses. Really, really good tosses. But we do have a Carthaginian hoplite who's made his way forward. Rome still very much alive, at least that legionnaire unit. We have another Evocati over there with 48 men. The general is... Oh, no, the general's dead. He's down to 19. He's not... I don't know if he's dead, though. He's shattered. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, Rome has a lot of encouraged units. Evocati cohort, no. Oh, does he not have any encouraged units? Oh, he does not. He does not have any... Oh, that's a second general that just died. Carthage general is the only one that's remaining. The Oathsworn general has fallen back. He's going to move back forward again. Legionnaires now coming in, but ooh, big charge. Again, mercenary tribal slingers left out over there. 73 kills. I'm not sure if they still had ammo, but the Babylonian cavalry doing a great job catching out that slinger unit. Solid job. Now we're going to get some rear charges. Carthaginian general has now routed and shattered. Oh, man. Yeah, they have no more generals. They have no more generals, boys. That is more than likely going to wrap it up. Rome is, as I have said, Rome is definitely a powerful faction, but after a while, with not having any encouraged units, that is going to be painful. That is definitely going to be painful. Boo Beanie, are you winning, son? I'm actually not playing in this tournament. I'm just covering it. I had reached out to the guys from the Unconquered Sun mod last week. I reached out to the two guys and said, hey, you guys interested in having a tournament? And I said I would cover it for them, or I would cover the tournament. I would happily cover the tournament, and here we are today. So no, I am not actually playing in this tournament. This is just regular Rome 2 land battles using the Unconquered submod. But what's going on, Bubini? How are you? Good to see you. Carthage. Oh, no, there's another Roman unit over there. Oh, never mind. He shattered. Estadi, 41 kills, 35 men. And that Carthaginian hoplite unit was the final right there. Solid fight. That was brutal. That was a really good fight. In my head, that was like one of the top 3 fights that I've seen so far. Wow, again, really close numbers. 2 of them over 800. One of them both. I mean, that was a close fight. That was a really, really, really close fight. All right, so let's see. We got Warlord of the Lowland playing as Judea, 835 kills. 115 with the General, 192 with that Babylonian Cavalry. He got some really solid charges with that Cav. His horse skirmishers, just 56, 44, and 97. The mercenary camels, 86. And then his mercenary Persian cavalry, 51, 74, 120. That's big. Hikerbeck playing as Boei, 851 kills for him. 149 with the General. Solid job. His Axe Warriors, 45, 67, 107. Pretty good there. Celtic Warriors, 22, 116. And the Sword Followers coming in big. 169, 176. That's huge. And then we have Magnus Bearfort playing as Galatia, 598 kills for him. 77 with his General. Not like a ton of kills with his General, but his General definitely did handle a couple of charges, a couple of cavalry charges. So definitely big up to the Galatian Noble General. His Celtic Skirmishers there with 19. Getting into the Celtic Slingers, 20, 44, 56. Galatian Spears, 73, 53, 135. Solid job. Gallic Hoplites is a new unit. I've not seen Gallic Hoplites. 22 and 3. And that is Levy Freeman, 41, 32, and 23. Ninja Keeper playing as the Uzi. 540 kills for him. 89 with his General. Lancers, 107, 105. Horse Archers, 20, 21, 48. And his Lancers, 68, 80. Again, let's remember, they are playing on the large size units. That is a tournament normal thing for them. They use large size units, 120 infantry, 60 on the cavalry, and 90 on range. Then we have Connie Lingus here playing as Carthage, 835 kills, 100 on the General. Sacred Band, 159 coming in there at the end. Libyan Peltest, 87, 193. Mercenary Tribal Slingers, one unit that was 73. Late Libyan Hoplites, that was like the guard unit for some of the range there, 63 and 50 and 26. Didn't realize he had 3. And Carthaginian Hoplite there with 54. And then finally we have Alexander playing as Rome, 849 kills, most kills for his team. Just barely though, 14 kill difference. Mounted Legionnaires, only 44. Wow, I thought they got a lot more kills than that. With some of those charges they had, I would have thought they would have definitely had more kills. Legionnaires 184, Evocati Cohort 118, 205, swinging hard. 41, 68, and 29 for the Hastati, and then the Soki Hastati 29, 80, and 51. 11-minute battle. That was a brutal fight. That was a brutal fight. Johan says, it's worth sticking around and watching this tournament. Lots and lots of great land battles so far. Yeah, man. I've been enjoying the hell out of this. This has been quite educational for me. As somebody who doesn't really do a whole lot of land battles, it's definitely been very fucking educational for me. I just hope I'm going to be able to remember all this shit for the next time I have the ability to cover one of these tournaments. But that was definitely fun. That was definitely a fun one. Let's see what we have coming up next. If we have anything coming up next. Best viewers on Streamboo, space.com, remove the space, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's find the Gathering Stone Discord and see what they got. Now, everybody's still broken up, so maybe there's still battles going on. Let's look for another battle. Gang Wheat. Looks like they're getting ready to go. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Gang Wheat. Can I spectate it? Nope. Already in progress. I didn't make it in time. I should have just joined as soon as I saw them. Damn it! That's all right. This one's close to joining. Or this one's close to going, I should say. They're at 5 out of 6. Yeah, we're just going to get in there now. Just so I don't miss it again. I feel kind of bad missing that one. But we're in. Oh, there's Ninja Keeper, Cunnilingus, and Alexander again. But this is new. We got Greykos and we got Hagai on the other side. How close are we to the semifinals? I don't know. I do not know, Daquan. Maybe Gathering Stone or Alpha can comment in here. I know that they're... Well, Alpha's right there. Can this go away? Thank you. If you like what you are watching, give Joe a like or sub to him so he will keep doing these great streams. Thank you, Johan. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look and see in the Discord to see if I can find a channel that maybe they're putting all their points in. All right, let's see. Okay, so I am not seeing anything so far. Okay, here's the results. So far, I see one team that are 3-1. I see another team that are 0-2. So unless is it pinned? Maybe I'm just not seeing it all the way. No, it's not pinned. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure who's got the most points or anything like that yet. But I am sure that will come across the screen at some point. Okay, is that the one that I was just in? Did I just leave that one? Hold on. Let's see. There it is. I got it. Thank you, Alpha. I got it. I'm joining. Oh, that's the one I was just in. That's the one I was just in. That's funny. All right, so we got Roxolani, Athens. Ooh, first time we're seeing Athens. Is that Emporium or something like that? Who Alpha's playing as? I can't remember what the name of that faction. Oh, nope, never mind. We switched to Rome. Garmacia, Artaverni, and Chimera. Spears, swords, probably ranged. Though I think Chimera has they have good good horse skirmishers, I think. I mean, they have the Chimerian heavy archers, but I haven't seen a whole lot of teams bring archers today. It's a lot of slingers, which makes sense. That's kind of a standard thing to see on land battles. All right, so hey guys, done. Alexander is ready. All right. All right. I feel like I'm watching the Olympics. Yeah, it's crazy. It is definitely crazy. All right. 2 out of 3 on the right, 1 out of 3 on the left. All right. All of team on the right side there has... Oh, never mind. There you go. Grecos, Hegai, and Head Mantis. All right, here we go. Diving into another one, boys. And women, if you're here, too. I doubt it. But you never know. There might be 1 or 2 lingering. You never know. Turning out to be longer than expected. That's okay. That's okay. I had said to my chat here that it was probably going to be like a standard length stream for me. 3 hours, somewhere in there. Okay. Oh, so I was wrong. These are the Rebels. This is not Emporium. Okay. So we got Ninja Keeper with the Rebels here. Veteran Spearman, Rebel Spearman, Rebel Spearman, Rebel Scavengers, Marksman. Okay. And a Liberator General. Okay. Then we got Rome being commanded by Lingus. We have Hastati, Principe. Ooh, Principes. 3 Principes, a Gladiatress. Wow, 2 Gladiatresses, and a Mounted Legionnaire General. And then we have Alexander with Sarmatian Royal Lancer General. Does it count if my watch is... is she watching the same screen you are? We got some Step Horse Archers out on the side there. Ooh, touch a lag. Sarmatian Horseman, Step Armored Lancer. Same on the opposite side, though we only have one. There's only one Horse Archer over there. Moving over onto the other side, we have Gardametia being commanded by Head Mantis. And he's got some spears, long shield, large spears, some levies there. Garmatian Warriors. What's his general? Garmatian Warrior General. Okay. It's actually got 3 of those. Yeah, 3 of those. Then we have Chimera being commanded by Grecos. We have some of the Sarmatian. Yeah, there they are. Armored Horse Archers. That's what I was talking about. Noble Horse Archer, Armored Horse Archer. Very good with the Sarmatian Rider in the front to block. And then we have Artaverni being commanded by Haggai, and he's got that Oathsworn General. He's got some Naked Warriors. All right. Helvetian Mercenaries. 3 of those, and 3 Celtic Warriors. No, 2 Celtic Warriors and a Chosen Swordsman. All right. Ooh. Okay. I'm not going to draw too much more attention to that. I'm just going to leave that alone. Going to leave that one alone, and we'll see what ends up happening with it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Somebody didn't ready up. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag. You can see the bird. See the bird flying weird. See how slow the bird is flying, so this is going to be a laggy one. This is going to be a laggy one, which means the Cav is unfortunately probably not going to be as dominant as they could be. Yeah, it's definitely laggy. Look at him. Look at that bird. He is flapping slowly. All right, here we go. Celtic Warriors making their way forward. Here comes the Armored Horse Archers making their way immediately, making their way downtown. One lone Step Horseman over there, but we do have some of the Rebel Scavengers making their way forward. Maybe thinking about trying to push these Missile Cav back. Okay. Everybody else still moving forward. We got the other 2 units of the horse archers making their way back across to the other side here. Ooh, big volley. No. Oh, though they killed one. Oh, that poor lad right there. He died. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, there is a 4th horse archer over on this side, though. So that's going to be a little bit of an advantage for Chimera. He's got 4 horse archers. Technically 4 horse archers. Noble horse archer, and then the 3 armored horse archers. Which, what is their 35? What is his? 40. Okay. Yep, the horse archers for... Just blanked on which one this is. It's not Massagete. Royal Scythia? No, Royal Scythia is the yellow one. This is Roxolani. Okay. Never mind. Brain caught up to what I was trying to think there. All right, what's the skirmish situation here in the center? Not very skirmishy. We don't have a whole lot of skirmishes going on just yet. So we got this skirmishing. We got the horse skirmish. Oh, he's... Never mind. I was going to say he's flying a little bit better, but he's slowed down again. Rebel scavengers over here. Unfortunately, they are out in the open and they are going to get shot. They had 3 javelins, though. Wow. Okay. Oh. Herculean tosses right there. Yeah, this one is being played very, very, very more cautious. A lot more cautiously. All right, Slinger's getting to work in the center here. Rebel Slinger's starting to fire, getting some shots in onto the Garmatian archers. Tribal Slinger's there. The Garmatian archers, oh, they only have 125 range. That's a problem. Ooh, be careful. Rebel Slingers. Be careful. Okay, hold on a second. More of the Chimerian cavalry shifting down. He sent over both units of his Sarmatian, or at least 2 of his 3. He's still got the other one over here, though. That Sarmatian rider still there, though. Still there. I wonder how for how much longer, though. All right, back over here on the other side. We have a charge coming in. Oh, they got caught. The Sarmatian riders catching the Sarmatian horsemen. Wow, that could have been a pretty solid charge there into that levy spearman, though. But speaking of spears, now we have the rebel scavengers getting in there. Tussling it up with some of the Sarmatian riders. Skirmish Cavs still kind of moving around over here, doing their job, doing what they need to do. 14 kills, 15 kills, 6, 9, and 3. So not the greatest amount of kills there for Alexander to this point. Oh, his general just charged in over here as well. My God. Sarmatian Royal Lancers, but that's a problem. You got the Citizen Cavalry. Oh, no, not Citizen Cavalry, sorry. Mercenary Sarmatian. Wow, look at the cavalry just converging over here. This is crazy. That is a lot of cavalry right there. Another big charge coming in. Small counter charge. Tried to get that counter charge off. I'm not really sure how much of it he got, though. All right, let's get back over on the other side. Looks like we have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Garmatian archers way out of position. Way out of position. They are losing. Large shield warriors going to charge in here now, though. Going to get into the rebel spearmen. And we have another rebel scavenger there, about to be charged by some levy. Yep, they're going to get it. They are going to get that charge off. Just trying to run them away, though. Just trying to run them away. Not a bad idea. Try and get out of the fight, but I think they're caught now. Here comes some naked warriors. Got that rebel spearman not looking too good. 17 kills down to 94 men. That the Principes have moved forward, taking on those Celtic warriors. That's a fight. That is definitely a fight. But, oh, boy, over on this side, this is looking a little rough. He's got 1 remaining armored horse archer. His general right there still pretty strong, though. 59 out of 60. What's up, Bach? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, but having all 3 units of his horse archers is still gigantic. 15, 12, and 22. So he got a couple more kills. Throwing his general in yet again. I think he's just trying to keep these guys stuck. I think he's really just trying to keep this enemy cavalry stuck in. And Gracos, oh boy, wait, no. Here we go, another charge. Nope, it got deleted. It got blocked. It got blocked. We see the Roman general has just blasted through here in the middle, trying to help out the Liberator general. Not really sure if the Liberator general really needs all that much help. But you can see, yeah, Garmatia is starting to shift down this way. Arverni's starting to shift down this way as well. They need to start catching up. The yellow team needs to start catching up. But another cavalry getting taken out. So what does Chimera still have left? He's got one Sarmatian cav right there. Oh, speaking of cav, did he spring that trap? That's them right there, Sarmatian riders. Guess he didn't. Guess there was really no trip to trip. There was no you know what I mean? Trap to trip, trap to trip, trip to trap. There was a lot of infantry right here, though. You need to keep shifting down. I mean, he could use this, the Sarmatian rider, maybe try and get into these archers, those slingers. Just try and sneak right through here. There's no cavalry nearby. There is no cavalry nearby. I know I see spears, but I mean, I feel like this would be a big move. I feel like that would be a big move. Get in there and just blast through them. Oh, he's going after the broken. Okay, I mean, they just came back from routing, so probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Get them out of here just to make sure that they don't stay. Let's get back over on this side. Oh, no. The Noble Horse Archer General for Chimera not looking healthy. And I think that was his final. Yes, it is. That's his final unit of Sarmatian horsemen that he's driven in to the fight over here against the Sarmatian horsemen there. General, what's he at? 33, 149 kills with his general. Now the rebels are starting to cause some damage. We have the mounted legionnaire. Oh, he dismounted. He's trying to take on Osworn. That doesn't look like it's going very well for the mounted legionnaire. It really does not. And now he's got the psychopaths charging in on him. He's got naked warriors, which they didn't hit. They didn't hit Frenzy on the charge. He's got the other unit here again, not hitting the Frenzy on the charge. Not sure why he's not. He hit it with the chosen. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's battle rhythm. Never mind. Mounted Legionnaires not looking good. And now the horses are gone. So, yep, he is now a foot Legionnaire, no longer a mounted Legionnaire. But back over here, cavalry still fighting along, trying to get rid of that Noble Horse Archer General. Sarmatian Lancers still fighting on against the Rebel Spearmen, a General, another unit of the Sarmatian Horsemen, and the Liberator General. But now I feel like the yellow team is really spread out unless they try and just come this way. They just kind of leave this stuff here to deal with it in this direction. Frenzy is not worth it. On a charge? I've always used Frenzy on charge. I know it makes... Oh, boy, that's not good. The Osworn General is getting cut down. He's only got 35 kills. General's dead. Arverni's general is now dead. They will not be happy. The rest of the army will not be happy. I mean, this naked warrior, he got in there. He hit that Frenzy. He's putting in work. He's putting in some work. But the Osworn general, oh, he's still trying to get in there. I think he's trying, I'm not sure what he's trying to catch. Nope, gone. Now we have the gladiatresses getting involved. There's only one, though. The other one I didn't see. Did not see where the other one went. Hastati taking on some of the Helvetian. Exhaustion is much heavier penalty against units that die so slowly. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, I see it all the time. People doing it in sieges. I see people use Frenzy literally all the time. Look at this! Sarmatian Riders getting into exactly where he needs to get into. Getting into these ranged units. This, 84, 107, 107, 38. I mean, he might not be getting a ton of kills. He's got, oh no, actually, no, he's closing in on 100, and he's getting them away. Wow, that's big. Only lost 20 men. In total, he's only lost 20 men out of that unit. Now, this could be a bit of an issue. Got the Sarmatian Warrior taking on some Rebel Scavengers. I don't think the... Oh, no, there's still the Horse Archers over here as well. Still has that Sarmatian Rider. General here down to... Oh, never mind. He's taking... Oh, my God. Another General. Did he die? Oh, that's actually Chimera's last unit. I didn't even realize that. So the Osworn General is gone. The Chimerian General is very close to shattering and breaking. The Sarmatian General over here is having the time of his life right now, though. Okay, Horse Archers getting in. Again, just keep going. Just bounce. just bounce around. Where's that other one? There he is. Here is that other little baby Gav. The Sarmatian Riders. Looks like they're going to try and get in here as well. Yes, they are going to get into the Tribal Slingers. They're out of ammo, but it doesn't matter. Charge them. Get them out of there. And now Rome is converging in onto the range left over here from Garmatia. See the Garmatian Warrior General making his way forward. Oh, we got a little bit of a skirmish. 14 Rebel. Oh, never mind. But Rome's right there also. Rome is right there as well. Converging in. Oh, God. Liberator General, 143 kills, lost 20 men. 173. At 17 men remaining. The Roman General, we already saw the Roman General die, but there goes the Carmatian. Oh, my God, it's over. It's over. Once that Garmatian Warrior General breaks, he's got another Garmatian Warrior there who's winning currently. But once that General breaks, the Gladiatresses will be more than happy. Or not. Nope, they're going to charge there. Yeah, that's going to be it. Ooh, boy. That was a fight, too. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Ooh, man. I'm wondering who did the best out of that kill-wise. But it's not always the guy who has the most kills. In my opinion, it's not always the guy that has the most kills. That just shows that he killed it. But one of his allies might have done better as far as rear charges and stuff like that and helping the battle be broken. All right, so Roxolani being commanded by Alexander, 722 kills coming away there. Sarmatian Royal Lancer General, 181. Horsemen, 60 and 22. Sarmatian Riders, 152. I think that was the one that he was charging onto the Cav. Armored Lancers, 49, 46. And his Horse Archers, 83, 98, and 31. Then we've Connie Lingus playing as Rome, 890 kills. Most kills for her team. 37 with the General. Gladiatresses did pretty well. 71, 114. But look at how much is left of that unit. Wow. Hastati 43, 30, and 114. And the Prince coming in, 147, 153, and 181. Good job. Then we have Ninja Keeper playing as the Servile Rebellion. That's what it was. I knew Rebels, but I couldn't remember what it was. 787 there. His General, Liberated General, 144 kills. Look at how strong that unit still was. Rebel Marksman, 85, 62. Still a lot left. Rebel Slinger, 71, 64. Both of those units. Oh, I'm sorry, and a 67 there. Those units all pretty much trashed away. Then we have some Rebel Scavengers, 82 and 64. Rebel Spearmen, 71, 18, 23. And a Rebel Veteran Spearman with 36 kills. But they are still very, very strong. And on the other side, we have Haggai playing as Arverni, 626 kills, 35 with the General. He just got lit up at the end there. Literally just got lit up. Celtic Warriors, 40 and 24. Chosen Swordsman, 131. Getting into the Helvetian Mercenaries, 38, 58, and 94. And the Naked Warriors, 80 and 126. Good job there. Grey Coast coming in with Chimera playing. He had 395 kills. Noble Horse Archers, 104. Armored Horse Archers, 24, 34, and 43. His Sarmatian Horsemen, 27 and 73, 86. And then his Sarmatian Riders there with 4. And then finally, we have Headhunt playing as Garmatia, 902 kills. Most kills in the game. 104 with the General. His Archers, 25, 11, 38. Slingers, 114, 94, and 118. Then with the Garmatian Warriors, 32, 136, 136 for a large-cheered warrior. The rest... Oh, no, he's got two more. 47 and 25. And then Levy Spearman, 16 and 6. All right, there you go. Another battle in the books. Let's see what we got. What do we have in the categories? See if anybody's... What the Discord situation is looking like here now, too. Let's see if they're meeting up. Is this getting? Well, looks like they're still doing battles. Wow, there are a lot of teams still fighting along here. All right, we got Gang Wheat. I'm probably just going to join them. Yeah, going to join Gang Wheat. Let's go. I think this is the one. Ooh, okay. Okay. Good teams. Good players, good teams. Servile Rebellion again, Cappadocia and Syracuse. against the Caldones, Bisacely, and Arverni. Okay. Okay. Oh, just in time. They're starting it up. Beautiful. Getting right in. Are we loading? Nope. Hammy stopped it. Okay. I was going to say. Looked like it was loading. Frenzy is worth it if you have your gen nearby to second wind your unit once depleted of stamina. That makes sense, Xenofield. That makes sense. But I just felt like at that point in the battle, it was getting kind of down to brass tacks to a degree, kind of down to like, ending points. Maybe getting that Frenzy might have gotten some extra kills. That's where my mind was kind of looking at it. All right. So we're going to start. Ooh, we have chariots. We have fucking chariots. Oh my God. Chariots. This is going to be fun. Hopefully this is going to be fun. All right, so we got a Numidian skirmisher general, armored Numidian cavalry, desert cav, Gatuli horse archers. Look at that. Desert cav. Okay. Arverni being commanded by Etu Bute, and he has the 3 Celtic slingers, 3 Levy freemen. Oh, that's a chosen spearman. Ooh, okay. Spear warriors, chosen spearman, and the Oathsworn general, another spear warrior over there. And then we have the Caldones being commanded by Sword Canute. He's got the Caledonian nobles, Highland axes, Lowland axes, Lowland, Caledonian axes, Highland, Lowland, and Caledonian axes. Okay. Moving over to the other side, the Servile Rebellion being commanded by G Brothers. Rebel Militia, looks like 3 of those. Rebel Slingers, Rebel Marksmen in the center. Freed Gladiator Spears. Ooh, they have rapid advance and cavalry counter tactics. They also have expert charge defense. Okay, and his general there is a Liberator. We just saw the Liberator in the last battle. They did rather well. Chariots. Yeah, man. Yeah, Daquan, I'm looking forward to it. See what they do. Then we have a Cappadocia here. Demi-Cataphracts, Eastern Lancers. Another 2 Demi. That's the first time. 2 Demi-Cataphracts. Cappadocian Nobles, Bithynian Horsemen, Cappadocian Nobles, and Horse Skirmishers. And then finally we have Syracuse, Sicilian Swordsmen, Mercenary Samnites, Sardinian Champions. His general is a Hippias Lancer. I think I saw that changed like as he was finishing his army off. Another Samnite there, another Samnite there. And then we have Sicilian Swordsman, Sardinian, and another Sicilian Swordsman. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7 ranged on this side. This side, I feel like they have more range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just one. Just one extra unit. All right, but here we go. Is there a Levy Freeman unit on the other team? There's a couple. He's got 3. 3 Levy Freeman for Arverni. I think this Rebel Scavengers are like very similar to Levy Freeman. Oh, wait. No, they're not. They're way fucking better. Holy shit. What about these guys? There you go. Okay, so the Rebel Militia is worse. Looks like they're worse than the Levy Freeman. Okay. All right, Rebel Slingers moving up over here. They do have that 150 range. They do have the 150 range here. Maybe try and get some shots into those Armored Numidian Cav. Nope, the Armored Numidian Cavalry has fallen back. Staying really close to the vest. Really tight here for the moment. Ooh. Nope. And a sling. Nope, didn't kill either one. Well, didn't kill any of them, I should say. Don't you remember what the Levy Freeman did to the chariots yesterday? Oh, I do remember what the Levy Freeman did to the chariots yesterday. Yes, I do. They fucking killed them. And they were scythe chariots, too. They caused them to rout. They caused them to break. It was crazy. That was crazy. All right. Pieces moving on the chessboard. Okay, here we go. Some Celtic slingers getting shots. Killing some of those rebel slingers. Yeah, the Celtic slingers are stationary. They're going to be able to fire right in there. Rebel slingers gotta stop moving. Gotta start firing. The dance does not appear to be working very well. Nope, that rebel slinger is getting murdered really, really, really well. He's lost 9 men so far. Still getting hit. Got spear warriors coming across the field here. This is going to be first infantry engagement. Yes, it is. First infantry engagement right here. And the cavalry charging in. The armored Numidian riders, or armored Numidian cavalry. Nice charge in there. Breaking down one of the rebel slingers, and now they're going to just simply retreat. What's their speed? 10? Yeah, they're both 10. The demi-cataphracts, 6. They're not catching them. Actually, the horse skirmishers are 12. Wow, okay, I didn't see that. Look at that shift. Look at that line shift. They were here, and they immediately shifted back. They see Syracuse moving forward. Oh, Cappadocia cavalry. Oh, sorry, Eastern Lancers charging in onto that Levy Freeman. Where are those chariots? Where are they? They're back there. Okay. I got to keep an eye on the chariots. Rebel militia now moving forward. 180 men getting into Hoplite Wall. Going to try and deal with these Levy Freeman who are trying to catch back up with that cavalry, but it just did not work out that way. Back over on this side, though, Rebels. Yeah, that's not going to look good. That is not a good look. But the other side of the battlefield, a lot of room between these two teams. A lot of room on that far side, on that northern end of the line. .90 Levy Freeman charging forward. Nice little javelin volley there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Rebel militia are pikes. I thought they were just spears. I didn't read it long enough. These guys are pikemen. Holy crap. Sam Knights getting charged. Caledonian Axemen. Fire arrows now coming. Who's shooting fire arrows? Who is firing fire arrows? What was that? Oh, I see the Mississippi General getting hit. He hasn't lost anybody yet, but he's getting hit. Chariots, chariots, chariots. Where are they? I lost control. I lost sight of them. They're dead. Oh, man. Well, 53 kills. I didn't even see them. I was concentrating on this middle fight. I didn't even see the chariot pull away. 55 kills. I don't even know how expensive they are. Sure, it looked like he ran into the pikes. I mean, here's a lot of the chariots right over here. Not sure. Maybe he got shot. Maybe he got shot making his way forward. Front line starting to break down. Free gladiator spearmen breaking down. We have a lowland axeman charging across the field. Just got hit with a scout. And unfortunately, they stopped, so they didn't get the acceleration speed spot. Yeah, they didn't get that. Hippaeus Lancer General blasting in there. I don't even see. Where is the Hippaeus? Oh, there he is. I was like, where is his banner? It's all the way back there. Cappadocia. Not having a good time. Cappadocia is having a rough go. His general is getting beaten up. 118 kills, though. Oh, wait. Never mind. They have more. They have more. His general's fine. Never mind. I didn't see both of them. Bethanian horseman, 10 speed. Ooh, charge. There's a cavalry going to get a charge into the rebel slingers. It only had 5 kills. Ooh. Where's the unit that has 12 speed? Are they dead? I think they're dead. I think they are dead. Cappadocian over here, the Demi-Cataphracts look like they got a good charge. Pulling away from the fight, but oh, never mind. This side is now turning back in favor. Massacely with his horse archers. Numidian Cav doing work. Cappadocian Cav. Oh, God, I think he's dead. Yep, he just died. That is not going to be good for Cappadocia, though. Cappadocia doesn't really have very much left. Sam Knights in the center trying to do the best that they can, but they are going to start being surrounded here very, very soon. Oh, wait, never mind. The Liberator General. I didn't even see him join the fight. Liberator General came over here and pushed the Cthulhu skirmishers away. Rebel Marksmen still firing there in the middle. 60 kills for them. I think I could see, yeah, I think he's trying to get into these. Oh. There's a gap in the line, boys. There is a gap. Oh, never mind. The Hippeus. I was like, what are you doing with the Samnites? But the Hippeus Lancer coming in. Oh, my God. That's deadly. That is deadly. Hammy coming in. Destroying Celtic Slingers. Eating them. Just absolutely annihilating them. I mean, as a Cthulhu skirmisher to come over here, I don't think he's really going to do very much. The Slinger's probably doing more to the Hippeus than the Cthulhu skirmisher. Yeah, I was going to say that. Oh, he's going to charge. He's going to get a rear charge. Kind of a rear charge. Where'd that Hippeus go? No. Oh, he's going to charge in there. Okay. Just trying to rear charge. Just trying to break it all open. But, yeah, this is broken open here now. Olda coming in with his Cappadocian nobles. The heavy Numidian skirmisher general not looking good. Demi-Cataphract on top of him. There's the Hippeus Lancer again with another huge charge. He did actually have Gallic Hunters. Okay. The Oathsworn general over here. Ooh, losing decisively. Just hit that headhunt, though. He's trying. 145 kills. 13 for the Liberators. Sam Knight 76 and 99. This is over. Wow. Another really solid fight. Quick one, though. I feel like that was less than 10 minutes. It could have been more. Could have been more than 10 minutes. The majority of these fights have been over 10 minutes. Usually sitting somewhere around 11 or 12. But there you go. Broken. Broken. What is the timer? Come on. 9 minutes, 27 seconds. Okay, yeah. So G Brothers playing with the Servia Rebellion, 20 with the General, 94 with one of his marksmen, 63 there. Slinger 77, 5. That one got run over. Free Gladiator Spears, 28 and 96. Rebel Militia, yeah, I was not sure. I didn't think they were pikes, but they are. 36, 31, 23. And his Rebel Scavengers, 56 and 25. Then we have Olda playing his Cappadocia, 775 kills. Cappadocian Nobles, 279, 137. The Horse Skirmishers, 117. I'm sorry, just 17. Apologize. Both of his Demi-Cataphracts, 157, 73 for the other one there. Eastern Lancers, 31 and 81 for the Bethanian Horsemen. Nicely done. Hammy coming in, 980 kills. Playing his Syracuse, 271 with the Hippeus Lancer General. His Sam Knights here, 88, 103, and 83. Sardinian Champions, 127, 133. Great job there with those two guys. Sicilian Swordsman, 34, 55, and 86. Then taking a look at Sword Canute playing as the Caldones, 474 kills, 43 with his General. Caledonian Axemen, 6, 57, and 54. Caledonian Wildman, 40. Didn't see those. Highland Axes, 87, 45. And his Lowland Axes, 75, 10, and 57. Jack of Diamonds playing as Massacely. Unfortunately, that chariot just did not get going. 456 kills, 75 with the General, 55 for the chariots. His Numidian Cavalry, 52, 102, and 50. I'm sorry. No, 52 and 102. Desert Cavalry, 50 and 118. And then his Cthulhu Horse Skirmishers, 65-39. And then we have E2 Butte playing as Arverni, 750 kills. Third most kills in the game, 161 with his general. Skirmishers, 83-60. I'm sorry, Slingers, 83-64-40. Gallic Hunters, 111. Joseph Spearman, 85. 3 Levy Freeman, 27, 40, and 30. And 2 of his Spear Warriors there, 65 and 44. Brutal fights. Brutal fights still going. Let's see what we got. What do we got next? Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like a lot of them are kind of grouping up into one of the chats here. Maybe this is getting ready to be over. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. God, that was rough. That was a tough fight, dude. That looked like a really tough fight. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got 2 3 out of 6s, and we got 1 4 out of 6. Medieval Feta against the AEG. That's the Russian team. I think they've done really well. Gang Week, that's the one I was just in. 3 out of 6. Oh, now it's 3 out of 6. So we will sit here and wait and see which one of these ones fill up. Up 2 out of 6. Okay. We'll see which one of those join up. His Chariots running through my pike was painful to watch. I wasn't 100% sure if that's where he went. It looked like that's where he was because I didn't see them move initially. Yeah, it looked like they were dangerously close to those pikes. That is rough. That is unfortunate that they ran through pikes. But I mean, I honestly didn't even know those were, until I took a second and actually stopped and looked at the units. I didn't know those were pikes. I thought they were just low-level spears. I had no idea they were pikes. So, maybe he didn't know they were pikes. I don't know. All right, 3 out of 6, 3 out of 6, 2 out of 6. Nope, 1 out of 6. Yeah, this lobby has been slow connection pretty much the whole time. So we got 2 1 out of 6s and 2 3 out of 6s. Tried to go straight through it, and only 2 mad lads on their stick side made it through. That sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking he didn't see the pikes. All right, so this one is 3 out of 6. Then we got 2 out of 6. The 1 out of 6 just disappeared. So that might be the one that I'm going to join, but oh, hold on. Okay. No problem, Soul. Oh, 4 out of 6. Magnus is hosting. Oh, back down to 3 out of 6. There we go. 5 out of 6 is good for me to join. All right, here we go again. Ninja, Connie, and Alexander. Jack of Diamonds, Sword, Canute. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking at some of the results. The results channel is kind of getting a little bit cleared up. I think there was a little bit of conversation that was going on in there as well, but it's fine. Okay. By the way, the new screenshot in the thumbnail of this live stream is my screenshot I took 6 years ago. Really? That long ago? Trying to remember where I found it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. I found it in. I didn't even see the I didn't even see you wrote this as a screenshot I took 6 years ago. I just saw the screenshot and went, "Well, there you go." Looks like I missed something spicy. What do you mean? Oh, with the last battle, you mean, Jesse? And so somebody brought chariots, which was the first time that we saw chariots today. Somebody brought chariots, and unfortunately, they ran through something that they were not going to win. They were not going to beat. So they kind of ran into some really, really, really long pointed sticks. So it was rough. You just got back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, Rhodes, Rome, and Royal Scythia? No, not Royal Scythia. Siege Boys got eliminated. Well, did you have fun? Did the Siege players, did the Siege Boys have fun? Sword Canute, Etu Butte, and Jack of Diamonds. I think Jack of Diamonds was the one that brought the chariots. And I honestly, I think he just didn't see the pikes. That's what I think it was. I think he just didn't see the pikes when he was charging in. Because, like I said in the battle, I didn't even realize they were pikes until I actually put the cursor over them and saw pike infantry. I thought they were just spearmen. So that's what I thought. All right, we come with a Lusitani. It was fun to see how it played out. We had a few good battles. Well, that's good. That's good, John. That's good. I mean, as it was said earlier in the stream chat, people play a lot over in that Discord, so your likelihood of being able to get some more practice in is definitely there. So we got, from what I can see, we have 3 veteran shields, 2 Lusitani swordswomen, and Iberian swordsmen. I do not know what the guys are with the horned helmets, though. I do not recognize that. And he is using the Lusitani special ability. So we'll see what that does. But yeah, I'm gonna guess this tournament's been going on for a little while. I would kind of imagine that this is probably getting ready to clear into the finals or semifinals, I should say. Because I am not seeing anywhere near as many people. Oh, nope, they're down here. All right, so there are still a decent amount of people in this Discord. I did not realize that they were all the way down here near the bottom of the list, though. But this should be starting up. This fight should be starting up here shortly. There it comes. All right, good. Good, good, good. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Loading in quick. Love it. All right, so the Mercenary Bull Warriors. I was thinking that that's what they were.
Lose formation.
Yeah. Good infantry unit. Good infantry unit. All right, so Lusitani, yeah, the 3 veteran shield warriors. The 3 mercenary bulls. Yeah, 3 mercenary bulls. 2 Lusitani swordswomen and 1 Iberian swordsman. And we have Egypt over here being commanded by Connie. Sobek riders, 2 of those. Light cav, Egyptian cav, and Egyptian cavalry. The general is... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that another Egyptian cav? I don't know. The general is a carrying axeman general, so they got the javelins at least. And then Rhodes being commanded by Ninja Keeper. We have some Rhodian... are those slingers?
As you say.
Yes, so Rhodian slinger, not Rhodian slingers, but the Rhodian Siloi, I don't know. They're slingers. They're not Rhodian slingers, but they're slingers. Do they have... No, they don't. Okay. Island Levy, Rhodian Hoplite, Island Levy, Rhodian Hoplite, Island Levy, Rhodian, whatever the heck name that is, and a Cretan Archer back there. All right. Let's turn this around to the other side. We have a Carthage, and I see elephants. Oh, boy. Okay. E2 Butte is bringing Carthage. He's got late Libyan hoplites, late regular, late. Oh no, regular, late. 1 Carthaginian hoplite, tribal slinger, Celtic bowman, and an elephant. No Garmatian chieftain, lancers. Riders, skirmish cav, 2 on one side. Oh, no. He's only got 1 each. 1 on the other side. And then Sword Canute is playing... I do not know. Looks like the Slavic faction of some kind, but I don't know the name of it. Warriors of Dazbolg. Armored swordsman. Okay. Oh. Sobek Riders is a skirmish force. They have guerrilla deployment. That's crazy. Look at these guys. Dude, that's a terrifying unit. That unit should have scare times 2. Like, holy crap, that's terrifying. Oh, they lost 2. Only a 20 army, though. Only a 20 armor, I should say. Oh my god, they just lost so many more. 12 kills. Alright, back over on the other side. Camel archers have moved forward with 2 units of light cavalry in reinforce. Center slingers are starting to fire away. Here we go. Mercenary Celtic bowmen moving forward. All right, infantry lines closing in here. Carthage has more, though. They got to get quick. They got to get up there. Got to hit those gaps. All right, they caught him. Oh, my God, that was close. I think they actually got into some of the range. They did not, but the cavalry's going to. Nope, the cavalry is not going to. That's a hoplite. My apologies. Cavalry trying to charge through the middle here now, though. More cav on the side. Elephants have moved forward. African war elephant general. That's insane. On a land battle, that's crazy. Desert cav coming in, charging in onto the Egyptian cavalry. Good charge. Good charge. And I see the Lusitani general already not looking happy. Not looking happy. That yellow star, the yellow point at the top of his banner. Not looking happy. He is getting shot up, I think. But hold on, we got stuff coming around over here. This is yeah, I was going to say, this is opportunity here right now. Get into some of their ranged. Start beating up on these boys. Camel horse archers firing in, getting some good shots onto the Garmatian Raiders. No, Raiders. It is Raiders. Rear charge over here. Solid. Breaking archers. Just broke a slinger unit. I'm not sure what's happening over here, but it looks like the red team is not. Now they know. Okay, here comes the Garmatian chieftain. He's going to come over here. I don't think that they knew that this light cav was in their archers. Elephants on the move. Stomping down on some bull warriors. But they've already lost a lot, and they're out of control. Oh, no. Wonder if that was the mercenary. All right. Did not foresee the name of that unit. Let's get back in the middle here, see how we're looking. Veteran Shield Warrior General, 55 men, 63 kills. I hear the elephants, though. I think they're dead. Yep, elephants are dead. Carthage breaking through, going to try and get in onto the range, but nope. Rhodes saw it. Good play there. Good play. Now, we still have this general here in the middle. Chosen of Velis. Iron into the breach. Charge bonus, charge speed, weapon damage, and regroup. Phase 1, fatigue, morale. Phase 2, melee attack, melee defense, and unbreakable. Ooh, what was that? Scorch. No, that's not you. That's him. That is the Rhodes General. Minus charge bonus, fatigue, and ability. Ooh, can't use abilities. All right, let's get back over here. I still see this general just stomping around over here. There's a lot of a decent amount of Lusitani left. Rhodes still has some good slingers here as well. There you go. Oh, my God. So about 6 dudes just dropped there. Now, this is a problem. Garmation Riders clipped a couple. Got to keep firing. Get another shot. Nope, they did not get another shot off. That is rough, but I think they're still going to win that. Yeah, they're still going to win. 824 for melee attack and weapon damage. But, oh God, the Garmation General has broken through. Cretan archers are trying to fire. Iberian swordsman with a javelin volley going to cause the general to actually go off course. And he just took a lot of deaths. He just took a lot of losses right there. Carrying Axeman General is going to move forward. He's got 40 kills, no ammo left. Run absolutely freight trained by that Garmation General. Good Lord. All right, so it looks like they're trying to... Rhodes is falling back. Looks like they're maybe trying to set up a line. The Rhodian Slingers still over here again, though. Getting some good shots in onto the back of these boys. Trying to run away. The Garmation General still fighting on. 21 men getting into the Slingers again. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, the General's getting javelins into his back, so that's something, but... This is close, but it's not. It's close, but it's not at the same time. Yeah, there goes the General. Okay. So we got one final General right there, Chosen of the Veils. And he is more than likely going to just get surrounded and murdered. Slinger's still slinging. Still firing in there. Good Lord. $95 kills, 105 men remaining. Carrying Axeman there. Here comes the Bull Warriors charging in here as well. Wavering. That's it. That is the end of this battle here yet again. All right, what do we got? Oh, that battle was the decider to see who goes to the semifinals. So we are moving on. We're starting to transition to the next round. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Alexander playing as Lusitani, 973 kills. 69 Giggly with the General. 106 with Iberians. His other two veterans down here, 148, 109. Great job. Bull Warriors, 130, 179, 136. And the Swordswomen, 50 and 46. Connie Lingus playing as Egypt, 537, 45 with the General. Camel Archers, 59, 37. Egyptian Cav, 25, 23, 35. Did not really pay off. Doesn't look like they really paid off. Light Cav, though, 152. Good job there. And he had two. He had two, Sobek. I only saw one. 99 kills with the other one. Good job. And then Ninja Keeper playing as Rhodes, 739 kills. 147 with the General. It's Cretans, 48. The Rhodian Slingers, even though they're not Rhodian Slingers, 85, 14, 26. His Island Levy, 57, 34, and 18. Mercenary unit there with 120, and then the Rhodian Hoplites 126 and 64. E2 Brute coming in with Carthage. The General there 111, 588, but the Elephant there 111 kills. His range units did not get very many. The one Tribal Slinger there was 77, but overall 17, 77, 27, and 20. Carthaginian Hoplites 45 kills. Late Libyan Hoplites 50, 105, 25, and his Libyan Hoplites 87, 23, and 1. Jack of Diamonds 623, 427 with that Chieftain. That's crazy. Really solid job with his General. 22 kills with the Camel Lancers. Desert Cavalry unfortunately did not get very much. Garmation Riders 9 and 26. Horse Skirmishers there, or Skirmish Cavalry I should say, 39 and 0. And the Tubu Riders, 46, 36, and 15. And then we have Sword Canute coming in with the Venethi. 105 with the General. Solid job. Armored Slavic Axeman, 71, 153, 95. Slavic Axeman here, 40, 36, and 60. And his Warriors of Dazbog. Bulgs. 85-205. My God. That unit did very, very well. Solid fights, boys. Fucking solid fights. Solid fights. I've been enjoying the hell out of covering these. Or commenting. Not even covering. Commentating on them. I am enjoying the hell out of this. All right. So, what do we got? What do we got? I wonder if I should get into the Discord here now.
Okay, man, that was really fun. Listen, the way we described it, when we put our army together, is like we're gonna do bare-chested, hairy-nippled alpha tactics here. We're not gonna hide behind some slings,
Hey,
and then we're defeated by the hoplites with slings.
You mean Sigma tactic?
Nah, Sigma's too calm. We're gonna remove the brain, start screaming, and go in. That's alpha.
I scream a lot? I don't think I scream a lot. Nah, I'm pretty loud.
Yeah, you are loud.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Anyway, I think the funniest thing is the Warriors of Dashbog, because they have charge speed and movement speed on their ability, but then with the general ability of the faction, Venethy there, you have an ability into the breach which gives more charge speed, which charge speed also gives more charge damage because of the way it's calculated in Rome 2. So you can click both those at the same time and just fucking run in. It's so funny. I love that unit.
Yeah. Okay, so what is going on? Why is it this?
So
should be, like,
now
starting
we
right
just
now?
need to. Oh, yeah, I'll show you what's going on. I'm gonna have my cherry on the Sunday, Mr. Alpha. I like it, man. This is gonna be decided by some good old coin toss.
Well, shouldn't we have a semifinal game going right now?
And not quite, because Ami and Magnus team insisted to play.
Oh my
I didn't drop them a game. Yeah.
Okay,
I did that with.
I got
You're
time
gonna-
to go. I got time to go take a shower or something, right?
We do it next week, huh?
Who showers? Nobody showers here.
What a legend! Yo, you see that, Poopy, man? What a legend!
I mean, it's like fucking like almost midnight where he is. I think.
No, it must be way past midnight. Should be like.
No, he's like
No,
10
way
hours.
past.
Oh no, it's gotta be it's gotta be like yeah. It's
Oh,
gotta be like 1 in the morning.
Don't feel obligated, obviously, Otoso, but we respect the sportsmanship.
Only reason Hotel pretended to take a shower is because Joe is currently streaming. And listening.
Alpha, have you been spoken to Joe?
What? I
Can you
don't know
speak
what
to-
we're doing yet. I
I'm
know
right
that
here.
it's semifinals. Yeah, he's here.
Oh, Joe, you hear me? Nice.
Yeah.
So Joe, if you want, at the bottom, you're gonna have a nice match between Ikerbeck and Ami team. I'll
thought
go
they were
tell
already
them to
playing.
stream it
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
playing right now. I can't. I can't join.
So go see their stream on the Discord, perhaps.
No, that is no longer an option
Oh no.
It's done.
because Alpha Dragon.
Yeah,
was
it's not there. I don't know
bastards.
what.
I was streaming that, but then I left because you wanted me to come over.
Yeah,
so
because I
left
thought
the
we
game
would.
as well. Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
I also don't know why they needed to play because they're
Because
both
I thought
in-
your game was gonna go on for longer. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you wish, bro.
Except for it's not even that. Of course, our game wasn't gonna go on for longer. We don't take 600 hours to pick stuff. Like.
Damn, bro. Shots fired. Let's put that in the Discord someplace for general.
What is it?
If you want, Joe, they're sharing Iker, I believe, is going to be sharing a screen so you can see from his perspective. And then after that, it's semis and finals happening, which is going to be best of one. So I expect this tournament to be done in anything between 45 to an hour and 10 minutes.
I have to also go shower and go to sleep because I have work in the morning tomorrow. See you lads.
Okay,
Bye.
so
Have a good game.
okay, so can we get where is he? Where's Jack?
Jack's done.
Jack's
No.
team lost.
Why the fuck didn't we tell me that first, guys? Oh.
Jack lost.
Oh, okay, sorry, man. I'm too tired. Fuck.
We're all
Oh,
tired.
man,
Joel.
I'm done for now, man. I'm just happy it's good friends around here. Nobody to judge. Maybe Namer's judging. Like, oh, that fucking Frenchman. He ate too many frog legs.
Too many baguettes.
Yeah, too many baguettes. Frozen.
Have
Fine.
like 5 tickets and you should feel much better, Soul.
I don't feel better, Namer, man. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that's why you should,
No,
have,
it
should
should be-
go out
it
and have
should
500
be-
cigarettes.
No, I
What
should,
should
yeah,
happen?
yeah, I should.
What
I
should
should go
happen is
sunbathe,
it
dude.
will be the 3 tryhard teams and my team. I
Yeah.
will get eliminated in the semifinals,
Oh,
and
Joe,
then
did you
Joe
see-
can watch the actual good match against the Sweat Lords.
Hey man, I've seen a lot of really good fucking fights. Almost every single one that I've seen has been really close, and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
But like initially, it was really, really close. So,
The skill cap, I'm at the lower end, but the skill cap on our server is pretty good. Like the average is pretty good.
I have seen that. I have definitely seen.
Yeah,
that
it was a sight to behold when I was just going across the lobbies and just hearing everybody just screaming by tree they chain, man. It was pretty fucking epic, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very fun. Did you see Joe down there? Iker is streaming. If you wanted to see a good battle between two of the top teams.
I kind of give my throat a little break. I've been fucking
Yeah, of
screaming
course,
for
of
the
course.
last 2.5 hours.
Also, they're
Yeah, no.
just playing a game for shits and giggles because their egos need it.
So we'll make sure to send you the replays, Joe.
Yeah. Oh, I saw them in. I see the replay channel. I saw it's filled up.
Yeah, I'll DM you the finals. I'll DM you the finals so you have ends on.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, yeah.
But I
Also, we might actually just give you the rights over the finals straight up.
Okay.
Why don't you, while they're doing their ego match, like
yeah,
flip
that's what it is.
so don't have them play a second game in a row and right after they played, so they don't play each other. So like flip a coin whether it's like me or Michelka that plays freaking Hammy. Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
And then the other one will play
I'm
the
gonna
other.
give a number to each team, and then the people with the most points. No,
Well,
I
yeah, but
can't do
is
that.
there going to be a seeding? I don't
No,
think.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Alpha? Sorry.
I'm saying, regardless of how you seed us, it's just going to be me. That it's going to be me versus whoever's higher, and then it's going to be Hiker versus the other one, I believe, right?
Well, you'll either be against Iker, the Russians, or
Well, I should be against Tammy because I don't think Tammy's lost. No, they did. They lost once against Mishoga. Very first game.
no, I just randomly gave a number to each player, and I'll have two players picking a number, and that's
my
their
God.
place in the seating.
Our local Aussie is here. You just wake up.
What's up, Game
Yes,
Dog?
I did actually. What's up, man?
Not much.
Great. I think we're
Tired?
gonna need more mercenaries.
Mercenary.
Maybe, maybe not.
And unless we're not gonna do the 4v4 in the semi and the finals.
Nah, we're just gonna play.
Well, we can also have that's a group decision, I'm certain, or we don't straight up cancel it, eh?
I mean, you can do it. I don't care. But I'm just gonna have Number and
What do you guys
Hotel
think?
play until we fucking crash. Hey, Hotel.
That was a one quick shower.
Yeah. I just washed my face more or less.
The Russians are super strategizing right now. Holy shit, they're just covered and cowering in their own voice chat and discussing
Who are they playing?
strategies. Nobody.
Lot of plans.
It looks like they are in a lobby.
They're just conspiring.
They're just Slavicking about potential matchups.
No, man, they're scheming. I think they're digging the new units. I saw them use axe riders and shit like that, man.
Oh yeah, I know. I could. It was a very intense. But what is this other game? Like, I don't know what they're doing over here. But I have.
Wow.
Okay, who won? Who won more games? I think they're all tied until this other one gets decided, but they're taking forever.
I think we'll gather everybody real fast for a quick word also after. Before we launch it, because we didn't have a proper.
Well, I think that their game is joinable now, so I assume they just finished. So they need to get their butts up here.
Okay, so apparently the game was really good between Hikers and
I bet it
Hemisphere.
was.
Right. No, just somebody has to drag the Russians back in here. The Hammy and Hiker team is done.
Going dog.
Who won?
Hiker big.
We did. The battle is over. We have won.
Okay, cool. Can we? What's going on here?
I'm not sure. Are we waiting for?
We shouldn't be waiting for anyone. We should be starting the semifinals because this is taking too long as it is. People
Yes,
are delaying.
gents. So we have our teams for. We have our team for semi and for the finals. So first of all, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody. Thanks for bearing on this longer journey than we expected. It was quite some time, but it's cool to see that we just all soldiered through it. Hats off. Thank you all. And so what I'll be doing. Just give me a second. Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Did he die?
So I may pick a number between 1 and 3.
1.
Beautiful. Annie will be facing Alpha Team, and Iker will be facing Michalka.
Okay, can someone in probably
Romance.
Europe host because hotels internet cannot take fucking.
Olda can for sure.
Yeah, can you host the match and we'll join it and get it going?
No, the semifinals and finals are starting soon.
Yep, just the
They're
3v2.
just getting everything together now.
Is it a best of 3 or a best of 1?
Just best of 1 for semis. We'll do best of 3 for finals.
Are you doing 4-player or 3-player?
3-player.
3-player. Okay.
And gentlemen, keep in mind that there's something called the mercenary pool if you ever have a player that has to go.
Is it the hello?
Because we almost had.
Hello.
Oh shit! I didn't know you guys thought Numer was playing. Oh fuck.
Well, we realized pretty quick, but it did it cost us some fucking fire in the beginning. It was funny. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What's the password, Olda?
1. A single one.
Magnus, Mark, shall we go try to meet with the Russians?
Negotiate on behalf of America, Hiker.
Yes, I will. It's just me and Putin sitting in a room.
You gotta prevent the Cold War.
You're gonna have a good time.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What's the password, Hammy?
1.
Just 1.
Just 1. Yeah.
Was Joe out of it, Alpha?
Okay. Huh?
Is Joe out of it?
Joe's in here.
No, I'm here.
Okay, beautiful, Joe. So you heard the whole thing. Semis are starting.
Hotel.
Yep.
Did you hear that? Password.
hear what?
It's just
Just
the
what?
hello lobby, and it's just one.
Okay.
All right. We can do this quick. You guys pick first.
I need all the fucking. I'll tell him to come up.
Yeah, to unmute, as usual.
I'm going to the toilet real quick, if you don't mind.
Well, then you pick last, but yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, he
okay, that's
doesn't-
fine.
yeah, you
Polite
pick-
I don't
gentleman.
think anyway. Like, I don't have a
Distinguished
choice here.
gentleman.
You think I have anything to say? I'm just here as a placeholder and do whatever they tell me to. There's no
Yeah,
free
you're doing
will
a
here,
great
just so
job,
you know.
All right.
So I
Chivas,
pick
you
first,
can
I'm
go
going
now.
to the toilet.
It's
You can
it's
go.
all
We
right.
get it. Go take
Oh.
a piss.
Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for the Russians, honestly, just because I love you, Ami. I love you, Ulda, but it's about time there's a replacement of the current champions.
Yeah, someone's got to cut your
you
egos
root for
down.
Hiker Beck then.
No, yeah,
but
but
he's not gonna
Russians
win.
is badass, you know. It's like,
Anybody but the
no.
Hello Discord guys.
Yeah, seriously, they're way worse than the Russians.
Okay, so we pick first, or what's happening?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to pick first.
Okay, we pick Marsilia, player 2.
Okay, I will do.
GB, get into the fucking lobby.
He's
fucking.
the
I'll do Persia player 3.
Okay, I'll do. What is it? What? We do Mesagatai, player 3.
We'll do. Trying to think what number likes. Number, what do you? I'm gonna make Yugu. Have you played Kimber yet? Because it's.
Do you want me to go Kimber player 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this best of 1 or best of 3?
Best of 1.
Best of 1 finals.
Okay. Okay, then. Player 1 is gonna be Luzdani.
Okay. Soap. What do you want? Your player 1. So.
Okay. You want to pick? Or
I'm trying to think what I want to pick.
Alright, what faction am I playing?
Okay.
Learning stuff is good, Daquan. Learning stuff is good. Whatever it is.
Probably.
Whatever it is. I've learned. I
what would
mean,
you
I'm
like?
not saying that it's
Maybe you do.
applicable, but I have definitely learned some stuff about land battles here today.
I'll make something work. Just
Learn
pick
some
whatever you
some
think
tactics,
is
if you
Do
will.
do UG.
Non-practice though,
player 1.
obviously. I haven't practiced anything,
Sure.
but I've learned
Yeah.
some stuff.
That'll be
It's
interesting.
definitely interesting.
UG. Alright, good luck,
Oh,
have
we
fun,
know
boys.
the Mandarin like that.
Yeah.
Isn't
What
it like
faction am I even?
UAZ or something?
Je pense que ça serait
UAZ.
Mommy, what faction did I get? What?
We'll figure it out later.
All right. So semifinals is one battle. One battle for this group, one battle for the other group, and then there will be the finals, which is going to be 3. I don't know if it's best of 3 or just 3. They might be doing 3 battles. I'm not sure. Which team is the Americans? I don't think there is a team of America. Well, there might have been, but I think they were the Siege players, and they're gone. They haven't been in for a little while. I know Ninja is American. The other 2 guys I don't know, and the other 3 I don't think are American. So there are no, aside of Alpha, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about the rest. I'm pretty sure about the team on the right there, though. I'm pretty sure they are not American. Oh, Nebetsasina. Rip. Yeah. R.I.P. So, I believe this is the Kimbros. Kimbri, essentially. Then we have Persia. Right? Pretty sure that's Persia. How would these players fare up against the siege players in a siege? That I don't know. It's a good question, Daquan, but I'm not sure. I don't remember who that is, though. I think that's the Yuzi, Yuezhi. I believe that's that faction. Then we have Massagette, we have a Lusitani, and we have a Massilia. So, should be fun. I mean, I've said it a couple of times. I've had a blast this whole fucking day. They said it might. They've said it's a little longer than that they wanted it to be, but it's fine. Maybe next time it'll be a little bit, tighter knitted, and maybe people won't take that long to form their armies. I don't know. Maybe. All right. 1 player ready. 2 player ready. 3. 4. Let's go. Next time they should give a time limit to make armies. I wouldn't say that'd be out of the question, Daquan, honestly. All right, we got 2 people. Yuzi and... Oh, now it's Massagette. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Semifinals. Loading in pretty nicely. That's good. Gallic Hunters, okay. All right, Veteran Shield Warrior, 2, 3. Lusitani Swordswomen, 1 Iberian Swordsman. 3 Bull Warriors, okay. That's Lusitani, obviously. Massagette. Step Armored Lancer. Horse Archer, Step Armored Lancer. Ooh, Saka Noble Armored Lancer. Ooh, okay. Noble Horse Archer Lancer. Base Lancer. Massilian Thureos. Light Hoplite. 3 Levies. Another Massilian Lay. And a Hippeus. Oh, and he's got stuff over here too. Gallic Hunter Hidden. And another Levy Freeman. He's got one over on that end as well. Ooh. All right. The Yuzi, we have Indo-Persian, Axeman, Mercenary, Bactrian, Hillman. Yuzi, Axeman. Where's his general? Oh, there it is. Yuzi Champion, okay. Royal Persian Horse Archers. Push to Caban. Persian Cavalry. And then for the Kimbros, Elk Hunters, Long Spearmen, can be longbows, Spear Levy. White Shield Riders. That is a new unit. I've never seen that one. Melee attack 64. Charge bonus 38, health 95, base morale 60, armor 70. Wow. 70 speed. Not 70, 7 speed. All right, we're readying up, gentlemen. Let's see how it goes. Some of these players are quite good at Siege. All right, here we go. But don't play them for time reasons, like a siege battle takes a minimum of 40 minutes. Yeah. That Gallic hidden right there is big. I've only ever played 3 siege battles. It's all right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ranged skirmishes have started. Push to command has moved forward, but they're still back. Kimbri Longbow's taking some damage there. Good volley there. Kimbri Longbow. Killed a couple of those Celtics. Elk Hunters over on the side. Wow, 155 range. Wow. Spear Levy's about to get flattened. Oh, leg. Here comes the push command. Okay. Ooh. Mercenary Bull Warriors have gotten involved here now as well. A lot of infantry crossing the middle path here. A lot of cav coming in though. Oh God, this is going to be a good charge. Yep, Bactrian Hillman taking a big hit right there. Big hit. That was a solid charge right there by that Step Armored Lancer. Push again, it's got to get out. Lost 12, 47 kills, not bad. Here comes, oh boy. That's a Persian Cav coming down, getting a solid charge into the back of that Levy Freeman. Good hit around the corner there. The Elk Hunters over here by themselves. Free reign to get shots. The Paris Lancer General has charged in. Charged in onto the Persian Cavalry. 37 kills, but again, here comes another. Is that the push to command again? Yes, it is. Big charge there. Another one pulling away. Here comes the Kimbri General. I keep saying Kimbri. It's not Kimbri. Kimbras. Not sure what. Oh, I don't know what that was. He just got hammered, and now he's got Massilian Thoreos throwing right into his face. Miles Garcia has a Land Boys live POV video on his channel. Nice. It's a big fight over here. Dramatic Long Spearman taking on Levy Freeman. These slingers 16 kills. All right, here comes the Persian horse archers. They're making their way across. Dude, these elk hunters over here. This is huge that the elk hunters are over here as free as they are. They need to get something needs to get over here and take this out. Noble horse archer with a charge. Push game in the middle. 18 men, 68 kills. That Massilian general now. Big charge onto the round shields. And the UZ champion getting taken out. 23 men. Done. Broken. Ooh, that's rough. The UZ general is dead. Think this general's dead. He is. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Royal Persian horse archers now charging in. Trying to get the last little bit that they can, but I don't think that that's really going to be much. I mean, nope, there they go, the elk hunters. Finally, somebody got over there. Finally. The noble horse archer general getting over there, but it looks like we got more cav now converging. Saka noble armored lancers charging in there. 87 kills. Still running around over here, though. Horse skirmishers still peeling around. Ooh, that was some big hits. Yeah, I was going to say that was some big hits right there. Germanic long spearmen trying to take on the Massilian Thoreo spears. Again, the Hippeus Lancer General just coming over here, just finishing some stuff off. Yeah, that looks like it's about to get wrapped up. We got some archers over here, another archer right there, but he's taking on a veteran shield warrior general. That is going to be the end of this semifinal round. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the other semifinal round, but if not, on behalf together, so enjoy the show. Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate it. That is it right there. Oof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's see. 411, 744, and 446 against 701, 976, and 513. So Hammy, 119, 205, 93 with the veterans. Bull Warriors coming in 100, 170, 108. Great job there. Olda coming in 701, 104, 116, 136, 107. Solid job there. And then G Brothers coming in with the Massilia 90 with his general. Good job. Those Galax were in position to do a lot of damage. They were in position to do a lot of damage. Massilian Thoreo's top unit there was an 85. Cunnilingus playing as the Uzi. General, unfortunately, only 23 kills. Indo-Persian here with 155. 98 for another one there. The Bactrian Hillman, unfortunately, didn't get very much. And the Uzi Axeman pretty much suffering the same number. 90 coming in, 744 with the Kimbri. So I was right. It was Kimbri. This is the Unconquered Sun Balance mod. It is for sub commander battles. General here, unfortunately, only 28 kills. Yeah, those elk hunters were doing pretty well. They had a good angle. 68, 85. Even the Kimbri Longbow's there with 68 kills. Oh, I'm sorry, 86 kills. The Germanic Long Spearman, 147. And then we have a round shield spearman right there, a round shield spear with 94. And then Ninja Keeper playing as Persia, 56 with his general. Persian Cav, 93, 73, and the Push Caban, 82 and 71. One of his horse skirmishers there with 54. All right, there you go. That is the end of that semifinal round. I'm assuming that the other semifinal round is already being played. Yes, it is currently being played right now. So I'm going to get back into this lobby and just kind of hang out and wait and see what happens. But hello, Daniel. Yep. That's what I said. Constantine. Thank you, though. Thank you for re-echoing what I said, putting it out in text. That is definitely helpful.
They had rule breaks, so
No, dude, it's all good. It's all good. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I was just like, he's gone now, but I like hotel. It's like 3 in the morning for hotel zone.
yeah, he's a trooper, man. The guy took a cold shower to stay in this tournament. Fucking hats off, man. We'll create a role for this kid. Yeah.
Only reason he lost, he had to wash up
Who won out
down
of?
his gamer fuel juices.
I would assume they're still playing.
Oh.
I wish we had someone in there. I wish you like just went in there still so you could stream it for us. See what's going on.
Yeah, I had asked Iker to stream, but I think they're a bit reticent of streaming. I don't know.
They're Russian. They don't want their secrets getting out.
Nerusi. But that should be a crazy game. I'll definitely watch that replay. At some point.
Have you been enjoying the tournament so far, Abby?
Yeah, it's been good.
Cool.
The new
I
factions.
still don't understand the factions.
Well, you wouldn't
Yeah,
after
they
playing once.
Yeah, no, they definitely need a bit of practice with. It tried to stay to like the instinct of like vanilla Rome 2, but I mean
That's
it
what
does
they're
break a
doing.
bit of.
That's what they're doing. Like
so
I
some
can't.
of them.
I can't
ahead,
even
Owen.
read. I can't even read the factions or the units or their
But
abilities.
for sure, the
because
difference
I have
between
the game in check.
Yeah, yeah, that okay, yeah. Now you've got.
For him, it's
you need
blank,
an AI assistant, my friend.
Yeah,
with your
I
fucking
have just
robots.
blank units, you know, or like a
Duh.
comma only or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, let's go.
Let's find a So after we found a
Localization
new
and-
mission, you gotta translate it in multiple languages.
Localization
That's
is not
tough.
the easiest thing to do with mods.
Nor is it, it
Nah,
seems
it's
like a time-consuming thing to translate everything.
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
I think
But they
it's
all
more
have their counter.
complicated
Was my
than-
point with units. They
Yeah.
all have a counter that is faithful to vanilla Rome 2. You know, it's
Well, and also
Yeah.
some of them are not that like just look unique. Like besides the two-handed axes and like the sort of like low armor sort of like berserker unit, like Venethi is just barbarian Rome. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And
I
like
do
they're
have
super
to
fun to
give,
use.
I do have to give compliments about Temple Guard. The Judean Temple Guard, they look awesome.
that's
Did we fall in
Numbers
love?
unit.
Oh,
The
wait,
Judean-
did you
I
guys?
fell in love for the one.
Well,
Did they
glad-
encounter the
glad you
lesbians?
like them.
The
I've
lesbians,
seen
I
them,
used the
but
lesbians.
used them.
Did they encounter the lesbians? Did you, Abby?
No, we don't.
Yeah,
I don't
Alpha
think we
brought
played
them.
against
There is
I
a
brought them.
literal unit called lesbian in
Yeah,
the
there's
roster
No,
of
no,
the
mercenary.
Okay.
Mercenary.
Mercenary.
They're hired. They're
Yeah,
hired.
they're
Yeah.
mercenary. They come with their
Mercenary,
strap on,
let's
dude.
see.
They're fucking ready. Sorry. I got carried away.
Just a bit.
Just a titty bit.
Is it actually modeled after some historical unit or not?
It's just female units and the whole like Greek myth of like what do you call it? Like the Isle of Lesbos is all women. Besides that, they're not
It's
Amazon.
as historically accurate as the female gladiator units in
Yeah.
Rome.
Yes. That's a good analogy.
Quite fun.
Yes.
Amazonian cherry.
Hey, it's Rome 1 unit.
Yeah, no, it's a legendary Rome one. I played
We
a
had
Rebel
a bunch
campaign
of.
recently.
We have a shit ton of Rome 1 units in the game.
Yeah,
we
the
have
Bull Warriors. The Bull Warriors are
Yes.
as good as the Rome 1 ones, but just priced correctly.
The
Bull
Bull Warriors
Rome
are
1
pretty good. The head hurlers are cracked if you use them
That's such a
right.
funny unit too.
Yeah.
Legendary.
faction
Absolutely
has that?
legendary.
Iceni has head hurlers and they're used correctly, they're insane.
Yeah.
Beautiful. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
Two
Use them
ammo.
wrong, they just die and do nothing. Use them right, they get like
What's the effect of it?
150
It's like the
Poison
head
shot.
It's basically like poison shot, but it has like a little bit of a stagger to it because it doesn't do much. It does like no damage, but it has a little AOE. So if you use it correctly, you can like rob an enemy of their charge, debuff them, and then slam into them with a high charge unit. It's like
hilarious.
Yeah.
But they have no bonus versus large, and yeah, if they get charged by cavalry or just shot by missiles, they will not be effective at all.
Also, one other question. The chant ability is the same from the druidic nobles, but does it in vanilla also give a charge bonus?
No, that's added.
Okay.
There's a bunch of stuff added. Like rapid advance doesn't make you tired in this, like in Attila.
Yeah, I saw that.
A lot of the formations that like we did a bunch of testing this is years ago now, but a lot of the formations that clump you up, like shield screen, hoplite wall, and all that stuff, we added small missile block chance to help mitigate the fact that they actually make you more vulnerable to missiles because you can only block from the front, and like you're just making yourself easier to hit. So they're better to use now. But I still wouldn't use them all the time. You still should use them only at the right point, but like you don't get screwed by like clumping together and just making yourself an easier target to get dumped. Just a bunch of little stuff like that.
I love the chant change.
Yeah.
I
It just
always
makes sense,
tried to
too.
make it work in vanilla, but it was so shit. And now it
All
actually
has
has a
changed.
purpose.
We implemented like one of the first patches.
Who's that? What?
The chant.
The other big one is the pikes. In the mod, because they're so hard to use in land metal, pikes can reform and they go up. They can raise and lower their pikes faster.
Dude, Rome 1 pike implementation was so good. It was so fake and like so unrealistic, but it was so good. Like actually usable.
Yeah. They're good. I mean, they had their heyday in Rome 2 now, but now they're pretty much just like choke point holders.
Well, they
Yeah,
killed
they're
an
pikes.
entire
That's what they should go
chariot
for.
today.
Yeah, they did.
The 240 rebel. What is it? Civilian rebellion or something? Survival
Oh.
rebellion.
Yeah. They don't kill anything though.
No, they killed
they
an
killed
entire
chariot.
chariot.
Only because
Turns out
Jack
you YOLO
ran
a
straight
chariot,
into the front of
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Hey man. Gotta account for these things. That's value right there.
Nah, the best Servile Rebellion unit is Rebel Mob.
Clearly.
Of course. Well, actually, in
There's a
Rome 1,
bajillion
peasants
of
are
them,
like
and they
super
throw
useful.
stones and have no weapons or armor. They have sticks and daggers and stuff and throw rocks.
Like freshly revolted slaves.
Yeah.
Master class.
Holy rock with 4 AP. That's actually crazy.
Yep, the super dangerous rock.
But that's it. The cool thing with Servile is that the concept is that Spartacus, the general, would help make the moral of those cheap units much higher, just because these people had nothing to lose. Fucking Servile Rebellion. It was like
Yeah.
the worst possible outcome was to be one of them people. Like
Servile
ever.
Rebellion is just.
So it's
going
cool. Yeah, you
from-
just keep them in the fight. They all die. Epic.
Yeah, that's the thing. Win or lose, if you play against Servile Rebellion, whoever mainly fought their infantry has way inflated
Yes, it
kills.
is, Honoris.
Yeah, it's
well, we're at the
ridiculous.
finals finally.
They'll
So,
be like, I got 2,000 kills, and it's
but
just like...
next time, hopefully, this will be a little bit.
and mob.
Teams won't take so long making their armies.
Yeah, poor Joe, he shouldn't have picked our battle. If we
Yeah.
play the
I
battle,
felt bad.
we
Yeah.
either win in 5 minutes or lose. They don't last longer than 5 minutes.
I think it's almost done. So finals are at the gate. I went on their channel, and Iker was saying with a lot of concerns that he needed help on the right flanks. Like, oh,
Where's my
I need help
support?
on the right
Where's
flanks.
my support?
Well, I'm
Massimax
I'm
hasn't
gonna
been on
wrap
the
up
Discord
after
for
this
long.
is over. I'm gonna stop, but then
I
I'll
miss my
come
Yeah.
back for
We need
fight
to
night.
pick up the
after
slack
that.
he's
Of leaving
not-
Hiker to die.
What's going
Yeah,
on, man? Good
exactly.
to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, no. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna finish this one through.
Well, they're taking a while.
Fight night
Russians
after this.
certainly take
Yeah,
a while.
Yeah,
they will definitely be fight night after
That would
this.
have been great.
Yeah,
Would have been lovely.
I definitely will go back and watch that game. Seems like it was a decent one.
Yeah, we'll get the replay for sure.
It will be. It's probably skirmish to that in the end.
What happened between you and the Russians on the first game?
Who?
We picked,
I'm trying to remember.
Cammy?
Yeah.
We picked very shitty factions, and they
I
are
don't even
not
remember.
that bad.
I don't even remember what factions we were in. It came down to, it was pretty close. They just had like archers then.
We had some very shitty factions. I remember. Don't even remember which ones though.
Fight night is
Yeah,
good.
I can go back
Fight
to my
night's
stream,
been
I
a
guess,
fucking cornerstone of my channel for fucking ever.
Oh, I was
I was joking. Me and
we
you
had
starting fight night
Verge,
right.
we
Oh,
had good
RD.
factions.
Oh, we have good factions.
I was like, I need a break. I need a little bit of a break. I wasn't ready for.
Just tricky.
Honestly, I wasn't ready for a fucking 5-hour
is
stream
really
right
good
now.
if you know how to use
I did
it,
not
yeah,
think this was going to be going on this long.
Die really quickly.
The problem is we used our Kev in the mid game to like kill infantry when we should have.
What role was Garamantia?
Spears.
Spears. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
We just like didn't kill their archers. They had a lot of archers.
Yeah, if I remember, didn't they have like a ton of missiles and cav left at the end? And they were
Yeah,
just...
well, it wasn't that much cav, but like it was enough. But our cav just got dumped in the late game by missiles, so it kind of looked worse than it was. But like,
yeah,
we needed to like push the flanks way harder and go after the archers in the mid game, so they didn't dump the shit out of us. But it was close. It was a good game.
Alright, I freaking need food. I will be back.
Okay.
I'm freaking
I
starving.
will be back.
Next one is best of 3. We excel better at best of 3s.
Yeah, less
Allows
variance.
us to fuck around.
Oh, so it is best of 3. So whoever gets 2, it's over.
For the final, yeah.
No,
Okay.
for the next one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. I wasn't sure if you still did all 3 fights or not.
I think this was. If we did BO3, anything else, this tournament would have taken way too long. Then I think we're pretty much at the maximum time that people can sustain.
Well, we would have already.
Yeah, I think RD. I mean, it's a little disorganized, but there's some teams that are that take a while
because honestly,
to pick
dude,
their
a couple
to pick their
players that I
factions
was
and pick their
really
armies.
expecting just didn't show up. That fucked the game a bit because it did. Yeah, the odd
Plus,
number was
apparently
a bit
there
better,
was
so.
more teams that were supposed to be here than they were.
Like
so,
one break is.
And it's mainly the people that were late, like on their matches, because I'm not sure what I think it was due to the fact it was an uneven number. One team always got left out if they weren't like super proactive.
Yeah.
So that kind of set me up.
Yeah, but it wasn't bad. I think this was completely fine. Like, given that we had to play 6 matches, this took about as long as I expected. Just
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yep.
anyone
And
has
it's a lot of moving pieces, like three per team. It's a lot going
Yeah,
on.
no, this is good though. I think last
But why
tournaments
did
like
you-
are good.
Why did you want to make it 4v4 instead of 3v3?
Well, because I just want to, most likely I say, give honor to what we do at the Gathering Stone, which is always just playing with a different team. I think it's the concept of sub commanders. Like, sometimes you're just gonna get that extra guy with you. It's gonna happen. I think it's more truthful to what we have here.
Other game is done. They're all on the same side. The same PC.
And also the 4v4 is climatic for Joe, but 3v3 is still fine.
Yeah, but Joe couldn't actually like spectate, right? If
There's
it
only
would
one
be
game that Joe
4v4.
missed. It's that one. I think Joe had material throughout the day otherwise.
Hello.
Word, boys.
NATO is victorious.
Oh, thank
Very
God.
well done.
Enemy threat has been.
GG.
And the results from your guys' game?
NATO was victorious.
Yes.
NATO always wins.
NATO always
we were both NATO, but this stuff was NATO, whatever.
Civil War.
Okay.
So that was dark, Alex.
What was your matchup? Was it a good game? Because I feel like it was.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It came down to them having
We are now in the finals.
a couple of light cav and some archers
This
left,
is the
and I
finals.
used
We have 2
Intimidate and
teams,
War
and it's
Cry
best
to
out of
rout
3.
one archer, and then they just mass routed. It's pretty,
Oh,
pretty wild end.
I am dying
Oh,
to
its
see a
general
fucking
ability
replay.
can win the game.
Yeah.
It saves the replay, right?
Yes. We'll put. Oh god, this is going to be embarrassing. I mean, it's just NATO versus Russians, but.
You can give it a new name.
Oh shit. Well, sorry.
Good.
Who joined now?
Went well.
All right, you guys need a break, 5 minutes, or can we start to the next one right away?
Yeah, let's just make. Oh fuck! Is it a 4v4?
No.
No, 2v2.
Okay, but could we possibly make it a large map? Or
I agree with that. If the other boys are fine with it, I would completely agree.
Please.
I think we would prefer the small map, but whatever.
Oh my god, you scum.
How much
No,
more space do you need though? Like.
Yeah, like
never
why
mind,
would you need?
never mind.
Why would you need?
Yeah, okay. So,
I've already
small
shut
map it
down
is.
Rome now, for fuck's sake. Am I doing the mod on or off?
Off.
Both mods. Both mods.
Both mods?
No, only
No,
one
what,
mod.
what the?
No, we're not.
What are you
we're
talking
not, we're not loading up the large
So
map.
yeah, no, I think
Oh.
it's gonna be. It's not gonna be on the large map because I don't think I put that in rules. It'd be a bit hardcore
But
change.
it's such a beautiful mod.
I agree.
It is. It is.
I wonder
it
who
has
could have
stood-
possibly come up with that.
It has stood at the #1 most popular spot for a while. Did you know that?
I don't know.
Really?
Not like PI or something.
It actually did, because all of you downloaded it like at the same day. So for one day, it was at the top spot of the most
Ooh.
Alright,
On
let's
that
all
alpha.
unsubscribe and resubscribe. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Are we in
Yeah, I'm restarting my game.
subs trapeze triple?
We can
Let's
send
host
you
it, just
wherever. What,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What's
hello, password 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, you see that? Hello, password 1. It's like hollow Discord #1.
Real and true.
I know. Let's
actually,
see when the
everyone
last
of,
message on Allo Discord was. I'm sick of bikers bullshit. I'll stab you in the neck. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Allo #1.
Hell yeah.
#1.
Yep.
Oh.
Shall we get to the faction picking?
Yes. Wait. Can we get...
Oh, come on.
Mark,
You guys
perfect.
cheated.
Oh,
that's
at
good.
exactly the same time.
I was getting ready to do a screenshot.
You fucking Dutch came up with the exact same idea.
No
Goddamn word.
communication. At exactly the same point. When it showed
That's
up, I
funny.
posted it exactly. So.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Who starts?
Yeah. Who shall start?
Let the younglings start.
Yeah, young guys
So
first.
I go UAs.
That's everyone except you.
Oh, what? Fuck yeah! Alright, I'm leaving this Discord. Fuck this. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
your
for
entire
Dan.
team. Your entire team's under 30. So, young guys.
Alright, like we go.
All right, should we
Arverni
just
player
do it?
2.
Oh, I was gonna say
Do I have to play a Vernie?
Yes.
Mark, do you want to choose first?
Sure, the USC or whatever it's called, player 3.
Parfia player 3.
That's the one that I wanted.
Magnus, do you want to go next?
Are we going the The Germans?
Sure.
Sure.
Swaby player 2?
That
What
will be
about C player
interesting.
1?
Yeah,
What about C player 1? Alright, good luck, have fun.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's go down. All the way to the bottom.
Yes.
All right. Mark, Magnus, Iker, it's imperative we get new names as current champions. These names have been there for far too fucking long, if you ask me. It's now or never, and I mean it.
Yeah.
Show some life now. Let's go,
Okay.
let's go. Fuck it, let's get it.
We'll do our best.
Yes, yes. Give them hell, Mark. Fuck them up.
All right. So now they pick their armies, and then we get to go. I am fucking tired. So the last champions are still in. Yes, the last champions are, I believe, let me double check again. Hold on. Yeah. So the team on the right is the current champions. And they apparently have been champion for a long time. Long time. So we'll see if Hikerbeck, Magnus, and Warlord of the Lowlands can take them off the throne. We shall see. We'll see. Iberians. Okay. Okay, we got some people ready. Yay. This is good. Okay. 3 out of 6. Readied up. Hammy and G Brothers. Come on. One person, let's go. There we go. Here we go, boys. Let's see what we get. Okay. Four, five, 6. There we go. Good. Everybody loaded in. All right. So for the UZ, we have Warlord of the Lowlands. He's got some Lancers. 2, 3 Lancers. He's got the Horse Archers. He's got the Horse Archer General. And he's got 2 units of the Heavy Lancers. All right. I'm going to guess that this is going to be the same pretty much. Yeah. 3 Veteran Shield Warriors. 3 Bulls. 3 Lusitani Swordswomen and an Iberian Swordsman. And then we have Longbow Hunter, Longbow Hunter, Longbow Hunter, Germanic Youths. Ooh. No slingers. No slingers. 3 Spear Levy. 3 Spear Brothers. And 2 Woden-as Spears, one of those being the General. Over on this side, we got some Mercenary Sarmatians, Noble Horse Archer, Eastern Cataphracts. Ooh, we haven't seen those. We've seen Parthia a bunch. Have not seen the Cataphracts today. 3 Camel Spearmen. Okay. Arverni, we got Celtic Youths. There's some slingers. And a kind of slinger on the front. Oathsworn General. Chosen Spear. So they got 3 levies. Okay. Spear Warrior back here. And then Artavaki—he's got some Bull Warriors. Celt-Iberian Warriors. Bull Warriors. Celt-Iberian Warriors. All right. Okay. Pretty solid armies. I'm just wondering, because I don't remember. I could have sworn that the Germanic Slingers are cheaper than Longbow Hunters. It's giving up that 25 range to the Celtic Slingers. It's gonna have to get quite close to to shoot the bows, and even closer to throw the javelins. But I mean, I've seen javelins today, a lot of javelins today, and they've worked rather well. For the most part, they've worked rather well. But the slingers seem to be really the way to go for land battles. I mean, as far as ground range is concerned. That's a first. Never heard that. Maybe I haven't been over here. All right, boys. Here we go. Need 1. I think I hit 4, so we need 2 more. 2 more to ready up. Let's go. Nobody's moving. Horse archers at the back. Usually they have them starting off on one of the flanks. Oh, he put him in the middle. Okay. Interesting. Here you go. I'm going to root for the underdogs. I'm going to root for the underdogs. I usually root for the underdogs. All right, here we go.
My great warriors, I speak to you before this battle in the knowledge that today you shall crush skulls, break bones, and flesh.
Joe, you're a fucking real one for this. Thank you so much for streaming this tournament. Hey, man. I'll be honest, I didn't think it was going to be this long. I didn't think it was going to be a fucking, like a 6 hour, almost 6 hour stream. But I offered, you know what I mean? Like, I stand on if I had said I was going to help you guys or if I wanted to do something, you know what I mean? So, but I definitely appreciate y'all putting all this shit together. That definitely was fucking amazing. All right, Germanic. Yeah, the Celtic slingers. See, the slingers are going to be the problem. Again, I still don't know. There's got to be a rhyme for it. There's got to be a reason for it. You know what I mean? But I don't know why the longbow hunters over the Germanic slingers. I could have sworn that Germanic slingers are cheaper than longbow hunters, but I might be wrong. Oh my God. That looked like a lot more people died than they actually did. I mean, is the longbow hunters just because of the missile damage? It could be the reason, but Celtic slingers are, oh God, they are getting dropped. Maybe it was the better choice to bring the longbow hunters. Sacrifice a little bit of the range. Oh my God. What about the other one? How's he doing? He's still actually completely fine. But all right, here we go. Got Levy Freeman coming across the battlefield. Celtic Youth behind him. Cavalry starting to charge across. Those are all spears, though. I don't know if they want to do that. Maybe they do. They know what they're doing. Oh, my God. That first one ate something. That first one definitely ate something. But all right, here we go. Battle is for sure underway, boys. Got mercenary bull warriors teaming up with some spear warriors charging into Levy Freeman. Levy Freeman are dying quick. Noble cavalry there for Hammy. I don't think I actually said that. Because of the insane block chance? Okay. And they stay hidden for longer compared to the base game. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. All right, cataphracts. What are we doing? We haven't seen cataphract. We have not seen Eastern cataphracts all game. Oh, God. Camel spears. Solid. Ooh. Solid charge. Getting out to those bull warriors. But the bull warriors fighting on. They don't care. Oh, javelin volley veteran shield warriors. That's crazy. That general got in there. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, here comes the cataphracts again. Where's the other one? Where's the other cataphract? Oh, he's tangled up. He's tangled up. Did get a charge. 80 kills, has not lost a single horse yet. That's crazy. What about the other one? Still same. 25, though. The Arvaki general has now lumbered his way into the Lusitani swordswomen. Nice rear charge there. Celtic youths firing in. That's dangerously firing in some of the Celtiberian. Oh, there it goes. I thought it cut off. I was about to be like, what the hell? All right, yeah, Celtic Youths firing in there, getting some good kills, but we have something starting to break down over here. Yeah. The Lancers. Good rear charge with the Lancers, breaking down those Levy Freeman, freeing up a veteran shield warrior. 80 men, 71 kills. Another big charge coming in here, finishing off whatever that was. Back over on the other side. Oh. The Parthian general not looking, never mind, not looking good. He is gone. Parthian general has been removed. Got Cataphracts again blasting into the middle, but they are dealing with their own heavy. Yeah, there's more heavy shock right there. So the Eastern Cataphracts charging in. General is dead. 51 out of that unit with 70 kills. The heavy Lancers pulling back. They've only got 9 kills so far. Down 20 men. But look at the amount of cav that's just roaming around over here. Uzi Lancers charging in. If they can get rid of that Cataphract, they're freeing up this whole side. Wow, this is close. I think the yellow team's going to win this. Oh, no. Big hits. So much stacked up right here. The Parthian, the Sarmatian horse archers coming in big. I think I would just charge these in. I wouldn't even bother firing at them. Just charge them and chase them. Charge them and chase them. Ooh, that was a big hit. That was a big... Oh, my God. It's about 12 to 15 of them that just died right there. But Lusitani and Swaby cleaning up on this side now. Really doing a lot of damage. Really good. Really, really good work. But on the other side here, yeah, this is looking like it's wrapped. It is. It's wrapped up. Wow. That's crazy. So, who won that? Not the champions. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover. Wait, what was that? Holy hell, is this the same as the Total War World Championship, like how the Emperor Bubbles used to host? No, but yeah, I guess. But no. Yeah, no, it's not. It's nowhere near as serious. It's nowhere near as serious. All right, here we go. So Magnus, 515. One of the Woden Knight Spears, 154. 69 giggity. Wonderful. Okay. Hiker back coming in with Lusitani, 9689. 93. Good job. Bull Warriors, 188, 141, 103. Good job. Lusitani Swordswomen, 116. And then Warrior of Lowlands playing as Uzi, 510. 99 on a heavy Lancer, 133 on a regular Lancer. Horse Archers, 70, 28, 67. Pretty good. Okay, then we have Olda playing with Parthia, 463. Cataphracts, 124. The other 177. No, just 77, not 177. Sorry. His Camel Spearman top was a 47. Then we have Hammy playing as Artavaki, 433. 65 with the General. His Bull Warriors, 72, 31, 50. And the Celtiberian Warriors, 1 unit there with 111. And then we have Brothers, or G Brothers, playing as Arverni, 173 with the General, 541 with his overall kills. Chosen Spearman, 69 giggity, nice. Spear Warriors again, 117. I've been seeing the Spear Warriors do rather well here. Rather fucking well today. Whenever I've seen Spear Warriors on the battlefield, they've done well overall. 5 minutes, 50 seconds, 6-minute fight. Ooh, boy. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Whoever doesn't matter. It is just good to see the community thriving. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Duan. I definitely, absolutely fucking agree with you. I love the It's Jover, though, Daquan. I love that's a thing. That's fucking awesome. You've been doing that. You've been doing that for a while. Hikerbeck and Hammy, some old names. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of names. I mean, I've done nowhere near as many land battles as Bubbles has. But I would say I've covered my fair share. Obviously, my bread and butter is siege battles, but there's been a lot of names in this tournament that I know. There's some names that I haven't seen in a little while, but like Magnus, I haven't seen Magnus's name in a little while. I don't think I've seen Warlord of the Lowland for a little while either. But yeah, no ground archers. No, I think slingers overall win. I think slingers are just better than the archers. But no, there was some ground archers in there. They had the They had the uh-oh, somebody left. Swaby brought the gorilla hunters. The and now I can't fucking remember what the hell their name. I said it like 7 times. Now I can't remember what they're called. Longbow hunters. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Did he just? Yeah, no. Alpha, watch your siege videos. Impeccable qualities. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Duman. Feel free to show up tonight. I'm going to be doing, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'll be doing my standard Saturday night fight night this evening in in about 3 hours, roughly 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. I'll be doing my siege, my weekly siege stream. Ever present, always, unless something goes awry. It's every Saturday night. Cheeky Bubba Swaby shouldn't have any slingers. Don't know about the Sun mod, though. Swaby gets Germanic slingers. Swaby has Germanic slingers. Swaby at the very least. All right, let's see. We got Egypt, RDI. Now they're 1-0. This could end right now. This could end right now. Let's just be ready for that. This tournament could be over. It's best out of 3. So we'll see. Can the champions rebound after that loss? Can they rebound after that loss? We'll see. Really almost never see them or use them. Yeah. Now, they have Germanic slingers. 150 range, 23 missile damage, I think it is. They have, like, all the rest of their stats are garbage. But they do have slingers. So the team on the right, if they lose, there will be new champions for the first time in a long time. They get them Kimberly Bow. Oh, no, I know they get the Kimberly Bow women and the Longbow Hunters. They have Germanic slingers, though, too. But, yeah, Kimberly Bow women are nasty. They are nasty. They can do very, very well. But, yeah, so the team on the right, if they lose, we have new champions for the first time in a long time. I don't know how long, Alpha, I don't know if you're still there. I don't know how long these 3 on the right have been Discord champions, but it could change today. It could change. Serbia has the best slingers in land because they have more block chance, 60%, and cost nothing. Mod makes them more balanced. You should do a siege tournament. John, I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it. I mean, every once in a while, I kind of think, like, I've been doing this for 6 years, and I haven't done a single siege tourney. I've covered, like, almost every other group's siege tournaments. I've just never done one on my own. I've never hosted one. It's always kind of crazy to me that I haven't done that. I don't know. It's weird. It's time then. Do it. All right, we got Boyai, we got Judea, and we have Massagete on the left side here. Again, reminder, if the team on the left wins, we have new champions. John Burger, I second that. Would love to see something from Joanna Productions. The gods yearn for it, Joe. They yearn. And then we have Colchis. I can't remember the name of that faction. And Egypt. Cannot remember the name of that faction. If you have the time to invest in one, it'd be fun to watch. I third that to your own tournament. I mean, I do have the time to invest in it. I definitely do have the time. I just have to... I have to solidify... First, I will say this, because I've said it before. A tournament that I host would have nowhere near the amount of fucking rules that these other tournaments have. I will say that right now. I have no problem saying that. There's no way, no fucking way would it have anywhere near as many rules as these other tournaments that have been going on the last couple of years. No way. No way. It's a lot. It's a lot of fucking rules. So, yeah. To me, these games are fun. They're meant to be fun. They're meant to be fun. I understand that, you need rules. I get that you need rules, but it feels like it's oversaturated with rules sometimes, to me. I don't know. There might be a lot of people that would absolutely disagree with me and love to yell at me and tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and whatever, but I just feel like there's a lot of rules and it doesn't need to be that fucking crazy. It's a game. You're supposed to have fun. Yeah, is there going to be a winner? Yeah. Are there going to be losers? Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be, 17 pages of fucking rules. Bet more people would play if they didn't have as many rules to keep track of. I've heard that. I have absolutely heard that, Aynar. Tribal Warrior spam, let's go. No. There would still be a cap. There would still be a cap on units. Overall units, there'd still be caps. There would definitely still be caps. But absolutely, John, yeah, keep it simple. Keep it simple, keep it fun. Hey, Steve. What's going on, man? Good to see you. I'm not fighting in this. This is Unconquered Sun Balance Mod 3v3 tournament that I got in touch with Soul, Invictus, and Alpha, seeing if they would be down with doing a tournament. And I got to say, as much thanks as they have given me, I have to give them even more thanks because they arranged all this shit. They put it all together. They came out with the rules. They might have added some new rules. I think they actually kind of changed, like when they, did some more balancing with some of the units and everything. They might have actually added in new units that have been shown off in this tournament. So as much thanks as they've given me, I have to give 100% more thanks back to them for them putting this all together on it. Oh, you're Onyx. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to just say that you were Onyx. I wasn't sure, honestly. I wasn't sure if it was Onyx or if it was Cassell's. John, I didn't know which one of you it was. But, yeah. Cool. This would be fun to watch. Well, this is the finals. We're on the finals, Steve. We've been doing this for 5 hours and 56 fucking minutes. Good God. So, brief overview for you, Steve. The team on the right has been champion in the Unconquered Sun Mod Balance Mod Discord, the Gathering Stone, which you can find the links for both the mod and the Discord in the description below here on the main stream. They have been champions for, from what I have heard, a long time. The team on the left are challenging for the seat. Currently, they are up 1-0. This is best out of 3. So if the team on the left wins again, it is over, and we will have new champions. the team on the right wins, they have to go down to the final battle, the sudden death battle, the champions battle, the fight of the champions, the championship rounds, whatever you want to call it. We will have to have a rubber match fight between these two teams to see who ends up being either new champion or still champions. So this is a lot right now. This is championships to see who wins in the one-day tournament. I have been doing a lot of talking today. A lot of talking. So, yeah. We're just waiting on 4 people. So, Egypt, Caldones, Colchis, Massagete, RDI, Boei. All right. I'm going to guess that we're going to see some Levi Thereo spears from RDI. Probably 2 Boei, 2 sword followers from Boei. I got to say, the dog general for Caldones, it's been cool to see him. And I think overall they've done well. They might not have won every time. They're like that team that they were on might not have won every time. But I want to say that they've done well. So for a dog general unit, that I don't think it's full. Are you just spectating? I am just commentating. Like I was in the Discord just before. That's what that beep is. That's the Discord. I'm still in the Discord, but I'm muted and deafened because they're in the. I think I'm in the main lobby in there, but I'm engrossed. Okay, we need 2 people. Colchis and Caldones. Egypt also gets Levi Thereos. Yes, they do. Egypt gets Levi Thereos. But I'm just saying, I think that RDI is going to have them. Egypt more than likely will bring them as well. Yeah, I've been up since 7 a.m. We played 4 matches in this tournament, lost all 4. It happens, man. It happens. These guys, this is me being very nice and very polite. These guys are crazy. These guys are psychos when it comes to land battles. They are really, 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 really good. This Discord, I almost said Unconquered submod Discord. Just blanked on what the fuck it's called. Gathering Stone. There it is. The Gathering Stone Discord. Really solid land battle players in there. Really, really, really solid. Onyx, you had never played in the mod and just went right into the tournament. You deserve nothing but praise. Yeah, man, you did good though. You went in and you played. That's like step 1 right there in praise to me. You went in and fucking played, dude. So, will there be a victory speech from the champs? I might go in and just be like, hey, good job, congratulations. But I also would like to get up and move around a little bit. So, I don't know. But I do know that we're loading in. So here we go. And woo, that was quick. It was much better than the first one. All right. I want to check. He's got 2 sword followers. Yep. 2 sword followers, 2 axe throwers, 3 Celtic warriors, Oathsworn general. Okay. It's pretty much been the standard Boei army that we've seen today. Step bodyguard. That's a missile cav. Armored lancer. Noble lancer. Noble lancer. Armored lancer. Horse archer. Horse archer. Horse archer. And regular step lancers. Okay. Makes sense. Let's see. Illyrian spearman. 2, 3. Illyrian marine. Wow. No levies. He brought the big boys. He brought the Illyrian marines. He's got noble hoplite general. 2 Illyrian noble hoplites. Okay. And he's got the 3 slave slingers and an Illyrian archer. All right. Let's swing around to see what the other side's got here. Egyptian slinger. Nubian bowman. And Egyptian slinger. Okay, so 3 Nubian bowmen, 3 Egyptian slingers. Nubian spearman, Levi Thereos. Nubian spearman. Another Levi Thereos there. Egyptian pikeman, and his general. Oh, there it is. Carrying Axeman, standing next to another Levi Thoreos. So he's got 2 or 3 Levi Thoreos. Nope, he moved them. 1, 2. Who am I rooting for? Bro, I root for the underdog. I always root for the underdog. I either always root for the underdog or I root for the bad guy. When I like watching movies and stuff, I'm one of those people. Caledonian Axeman, 2 of those, 3 of those. It's got the Lowland Axes. 1 Highland Axes. Lowland, Highland, Lowland, Woodsman, and the... Ooh, that's a different general. Followers of Morrigan. Medium melee, 4132. They are guerrilla, though, and they have scare. They have stalk. They have killing spree. Very nice. 41, 32, 55, 75, 32. They have javelins. Okay. Interesting unit. Interesting unit. And then we have to look at Colchis, right? Noble Blood, Hippeus. Noble Blood. Citizen. Oh, and he's got the horse archers too. Or skirmishers, I mean. 1, 2. Does he got 2 over here? Nope, just 1. Okay. All right. So there you go. Army compositions. I'm one of those people. You root for the bad guy, Jesse? And the underdog? Okay. Okay, people. Here we go. So just so you guys are aware, the red team over here, this is the current champions. The red team over here. These are the challengers for the crown right here. Warlord of Lowlands, Nummer, and Magnus. Olda, G-Brother, and Hammy are the champions. Which side is the other dog? Yellow. Yellow dots. Yellow armies. Yeah. I was talking about your comment, but yes, I do. Gotcha. All right. Here we go. Horse skirmishers moving forward. Where are the horse? Oh, they're back here. Okay, he left his horse archers in the back. All right. I feel like the last battle when all of the horse skirmishers were here, all the horse archers were like right at the front line. I feel like that was a really good move. I think that threw them off. I really think that it threw off the beginning of the battle. Because all 3 of them were right there in the front. The red team has Hammy and Older, 2 of the top 5 land battle players. They are definitely the favorite. OEI, fight RDI, hold Massagete flanking. If you did do a Surge tournament, I would help you set it up and help out wherever you needed me to. That's cool. I appreciate that. All right, these guys are definitely playing a little bit more conservative than they did last time. Little bit more conservative. Ooh, see, this is... I mean, that's a levy right there. Oh, it's Nubian Spearmen. They don't have any javelins. This is a big shift. Trying to give Joe a push. But they have more ammo. Who has more ammo? Nubian Spearmen? Nubian Spearmen don't have any ammo. That's the last thing I said. That had ammo, isn't it? Pretty sure it did. Alright, Egyptian slingers are moving forward again. Alright, over here. Oh, mean more archers. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Lyrian Marines getting blasted. 65 armor, but there you go. Hold on a second. Slingers firing back, pushing them away. Pushing away the Egyptian slingers. Okay, there's still... Alright, never mind. Moving forward just a little bit, pushing them back. RDI with just that little bit of an advance. An Egyptian slinger moving over here. Going to chase that horse archer away. If you did a tournament, Joe... Wait. If you did a tournament, would you have a grand prize? I don't know. I did like the War Dog General in the mod. Yeah. No, that was definitely cool. I didn't remember the Caldones having a War Dog General. I remembered them having War Dogs, obviously, but I didn't remember them having a General. All right. Oh, no shot on that one. Prize would be Joe would pay for a round ticket to come visit him. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Is he trying to get some shots on the Hippeus, I wonder? Yeah, he's got to move. Got to get out of there. You got slingers hitting you. Go. Run away. Must go faster. Still carrying this horse skirmisher, but he's got to get away from there. He definitely did take some damage right there. The other two horse archers are back there. Slingers are firing again. Got the Illyrian Marines moving forward. Slave slingers moving forward. That's going to cause them to pull back. Yeah, this so far, this battle, like all of the other ones have had their version, but this battle right here is the absolute definition. Every single time I cover a land battle, whether it's a regular one, a land battle one, 12-12, Dauntless, it doesn't matter. They are all chessboards. They are all chessboards that just are waiting to explode. Ooh, Illyrian Marines. You can see that this dance that these guys are doing. All right, slingers again, firing into the Egyptian slingers. The horse skirmisher coming over here again. Okay, he is noticing that. Also, there are three or two? 1, 2. Oh, he only brought 2 Egyptian pikemen. We've been seeing 3s. All right, here we go. Little bit of a move here. This is something to worry about a little bit. They're kind of pushing the flank over here a little bit. Ooh, the Colchis General's moving forward. That's a nice little feint right there. I think actually all of Colchis just kind of feinted. Yeah, he did. We'll have to see 12-12 AD missed it so much. I wish I could get more people to play it and send me replays for it. Okay, Slave Slingers, you better watch out. You are a little bit ahead of your line. All right, here we go. Infantry closing the distance. Oh, no. That's big. That is big. That's Slingers. That Celtic Warrior's going to take some losses. Need more infantry. These Celtics they're getting baited. Oh, no. Noble Blood Cav. Big charge right there. And they got in on this side into the Slingers. Oh, man. Yeah, the Slingers got to move back. But that was a huge... So many people... There was like 5 things that happened right there to cause this to happen. The fucking tactics are unreal in these land battles. Fucking unreal. Ooh, Pace Lancer getting dropped quick. He's down to 33, only 9 kills. That's big. Sword Followers up there, mixing it up, getting into these low-land axes. Yeah, see, Bowie Eye's infantry's getting up here now. It's causing a little bit of a problem. The Caldones are having to fall back. Still have Cav over here. Step Armored Lancers. Get ready. Get ready. Where's the big Cav? There's a Step Noble Lancer there. There's the... Oh, he took 17 losses. Okay. Got the Oswan General now pressing up in the middle. Celtic Warriors having a little bit of a problem. What's going on the other side? See what RDI and Egypt are doing. Pikes and javelins being thrown. Illyrian spearmen getting taken out. Stones and arrows burning this Illyrian spearman down. But Celtic Warriors being victorious again, taking out a unit of the Caldoni's Axemen. Cav still rumbling around. Oh boy! Noble Cav charging in onto the Step Nobles. That was another big move right there. Where is the other... Oh, is he chasing him? 1, 2. Oh, I guess he lost it. I guess he lost the other horse skirmisher. Pikes in the middle all alone. You got sword followers. Oh, a dry fire. A dry fire. That sucks. Look how fast those pikes are. They are moving really quick. But sword followers here. I'm sorry, axe warriors in the middle. Look at the archers right here. Oh, God. Where's the Cav? They need a Cav here to it. Even if it doesn't kill them, they need a Cav in here to slow this down. Here they come. Noble Blood. He's going the wrong way. Oh, my God. He just cleared into 2 of them. He's killing these Nubian bowmen. Why? Go! Colchis! Get in there! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. He didn't see it. Citizen Cavalry charging in, okay. Balance of power is looking in favor of the defending champions currently. Defending champions currently have the balance of power. But there's a carrying Axeman General. He is on his way out. Pikes got destroyed. Big hammer charge coming into all these spears. They were moving. Well, some of them were moving. This spear unit was moving. That was a big charge again into the Egyptian slingers. Here comes that Noble Blood, though. He's going to get a big hammer right there. Celtic Warriors. Oh, destroyed. Back over on this side, let's see. Illyrian Noble Hoplites have moved forward. Where is the Oswan General? There's the Oswan. Oh, he's taking on the Caldone. We got General v. General. The followers of Morrigan are losing slightly, but they're about to have a tag in right there. Highland Axe is going to charge in. The Oswan General down to 61 men, 238 kills. My God. Oh, but this is open. Oh, my God. Stop that and go here. Here we go. Egypt is about to have a big problem. Warlord of the Lowland with a huge charge. He's doubling down. He wants to save those. Yeah, he wants to save the general. He wants to try and give the general as much aid as possible. The Egyptian slingers not looking happy at all. Balance of power has shifted back. But here we go. We got more Noble Blood Cavalry coming from over here. Still archers over here? Still slingers? Yep, returning units for Egypt. Okay. Sorry if I missed the charge. Pikes, still very, very solid. 47 kills there. But they are breaking everything down. We got to get into these pikes. Got to surround these pikes. Slave slingers doing work. 35-29, getting some good kills. This side over here is really, really breaking down. But they are losing an armored shock. What is that? Armored Step Lancer? Oh, Step Armored Lancer, sorry. 79 kills. Oh, no, they still have... Where are your... There they are. Here they are. Here they are. Yeah, the archers, they need to get up here. These Step Archers. They need to get up here and help out. Oswan General still going. 280 kills fighting side by side against the Illyrian Noble Hoplite. That's crazy. That is crazy. Colchis General breaking through on this side, just getting out of a charge. Charged into the Illyrian Marines there. Egypt still has infantry over here. 84... 71, still has a slinger over there with 47 guys, and they're still firing. Oh, no! The Oswan General got surrounded. The Illyrian Noble Hoplite General got surrounded. No way. No, that's 12. Balance of power is still in favor, though. Dude. They need to get over here. They have to help this Illyrian general. He's about to get surrounded again. They're going to come right here. Oh, they're pulling back. The sword followers. Oh, that's an axe warrior. Do we still have sword? Yep, there's a sword follower right there. 90 kills, 110 men. Oh, no. The noble blood calf got into the slingers. And there's nothing over there. But the balance of power is definitely, unless I'm reading this wrong, which I don't think I am, the balance of power is definitely in favor of the yellow team here. The Caledon general not looking good. Caledonian infantry wavering. The Caledonian general is wavering. Egypt still has a lot over here, though, but there's no general for them. Army losses kicking in. Wow. We have new champions. Warlord of Lowland, Nummer, and Magnus. New champions. Wow. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That was a solid fight. Number came out big. 291 with the general. Axe Warriors 95, 86. Celtics 182, 148. Look at those sword followers. 142, 156. Magnus 172, 102 with his nobles. Illyrian Marines right there, 106. Illyrian Archers 137. Dang. And then we had Warlord here. Step Armored Lancers 155. Another one there, 208. 161 Step Lancers. Great job. Great job. I can't even see the rest of the stats. That sucks. Oh, well. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Wow. New fucking champions, guys. You saw it here. New fucking champs. All right. That was crazy. That's insane. All right. New champions. Good stuff. The horse charge on the missiles was the nail in the coffin. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you there. Those two huge charges to the missiles. Yeah, that was fucking huge. Huge. But, all right, guys. I don't know if they're going to want to chat. So I am going to sign off here. And I will be back in about 3 hours with Fight Night. But I want to thank each and every single one of you for coming out and hanging out with me here. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. I thank you guys so very much for doing that. Now that we'll eat dinner with Joe. Oh, Dave, you just got off work? Hell yeah, dude. Well, we'll be doing Fight Night, so be around tonight. We have new champions, Dave. We have new champions. New champions in the Discord. In the Gathering Stone Discord, new champs. But I am going to sign off here, guys. Thank you very, very much. If you guys want to know anything, you want to get involved in these tournaments, you want to get involved with this mod, the link for the Discord, the Gathering Stone Discord, and the Unconquered Sun Balanced mod for Sub-Commander battles both of those links are in the mainstream Discord, mainstream description here. So feel free, go in there. You can find them, join up. But that is where I'm going to leave you guys. So thank you very, very much. I will see you again in just a few hours. Again, Alpha and Stone, thank you very, very much for giving me this opportunity to stream your guys' mod. That was fucking insane. That last battle, those last 2 battles, but all these battles were really, really good. Very competitive. Not competitive, like crazy competitive, but competitive and enjoyable and fun to fucking watch and fun to fucking commentate over. So thank you very, very much. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. Hit the like button on the stream, drop comments, share the videos, share the stream, share the channel, all that stuff. Subscribe to the channel. Follow over on the other app. Thank you guys very, very much. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you in a few hours. See you later.